30, 50. I'm gonna have to open this up to all strikes.
My
Which,
mom thinks you guys are satanic because I stayed up talking to you guys till 3 a.m.
I do this every day, dude. This is normal. Just smile and have
But
fun.
and yet you're not satanic, even though you did the same thing.
Welcome to the
I
ride.
guess so.
All
Isn't
right.
that a little
Welcome to the ride.
oxymoronic?
You
It
might
is.
learn a thing or two. You might get a couple wrinkles in that smooth brain of yours.
Your mom's
Or maybe she's a little hypocritical. Sorry,
I'd agree.
but don't.
So cold, so cold.
Depending on how much you bought the premium for. Gross.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hold it. Vote. I'm thinking because that's their average is usually.
You're gonna open up like, I don't know what you paid for the contract, but you're gonna open up around $60 in green per contract.
Yeah, that's Gucci. Then I'm gonna try to, since it doesn't even expire no time soon, I might as well hold it.
Yeah.
What do you guys?
Be
What's your
careful.
guys' thoughts on Berkshire Hathaway A?
If this with GME today, if it pops here and gets to 170, I would go ahead and take profits, let it come down a little bit, and then keep rolling it in. Because it doesn't have staying power at all. It's popping right now because calls are getting exercised.
I heard they tried to bribe the mods to show their stock. It's a rumor that was kicking around. Berkshire's offering bribes.
Yeah, it's
Hoku,
a
can you
lot
check,
less
AMC?
interesting than you might think. Like all the rumors
What's the
in
position?
general that pop up everywhere about Wall Street bets are almost always just like some idiot. Like it's way less interesting than you guys think.
I doubt it, dude.
I'm
It
thinking
seems
about
like
getting some
drama
1050s
filled
for 430, maybe May 7th.
No,
And
like I promise you,
Doesn't
everything
seem that
is way
interesting.
less interesting than it looks.
Yeah, that could be true.
Like, I don't know, some random pundit isn't that interesting to begin with.
Hoku, you ready for the GME rocket?
Fuck are you on?
I don't see
I'm literally not watching this. I've got other things I'm keeping on.
AMC's utilization is at
Because
about
this Discord is gonna go haywire.
I mean, it's got
If
one
you
hell of
pick-
a ledge if you're
What's
looking at the
what
1 year
was your
graph.
what was your price for that May 7th 1050?
Ready for it to tank at market open?
You're gonna have a lot of modding to do if GME skyrockets.
I believe it was 51 cents.
Luckily, I'm not a mod, so hey. I just get to sit here and enjoy the ear rape and laugh at all you fuckers, because I have a feeling this is going to be a funny day.
It is. It's gonna be a good one.
I feel like
Yeah, today's gonna
fuckery
be
is
a
gonna
day
happen.
of
Funny
today.
and good are two different things. Funny for me is watching people lose money, regardless of if it's a good or bad day.
It's gonna be a day full of ass fuckery, of some respect.
I mean, okay, let's see what Clover's up to, because that's really where my...
I feel Clover's
Don't tempt me with a good time.
bro. Why the fuck NASA couldn't put fucking color cameras on the fucking helicopter?
There's no color in space.
Yeah, and the clearance aren't allowed in space.
I mean...
We've seen
There's a thing called
pictures from Mars
weight,
plenty of
and
times.
if there's no reason for a colored camera, why would you put more weight on it?
I think they also have polarized filters on other cameras to block radiation, and that
Yep.
causes a monochrome appearance.
Well, we have. I think Hoku, you made a good point. The weight of it might be an issue.
Number one rule of rocketry: weight is a bitch.
Did you see the,
Yeah, they
the
also
mechanicals on the
don't use-
helicopter are sweet though. The whole thing's super duper light.
All the like capacitors and semiconductors are fat too.
I'm gonna do a $15 call. Ooh, a $15 call in Clover is gonna be like 50 cents at open.
Just FYI.
Risk profile. This chart is screwed. Ooh. Yeah, this thing's gonna open up at like... 54 cents a contract for a $15 call on May
Been a watch
21st.
club today. It's just got shitloads of
Well, it's not really a watch. You got to make you're going to have to make a play quick on Clover. You are not going to be able to sit, and that's kind of why I'm sitting here, like, just like, what the fuck. Because since it's such a low market cap, and since there's such a fucking high volatility on this bitch today,
I know.
yeah, your decision has to be made very quickly. We're already at 140% volatility, and market isn't even open. This thing's going to have 300% volatility at the end of today.
That's why I want to grab
Shit
contracts
is
Friday
gonna be
open.
dipping, bro. I'm not even finna cap. I'm already down 4, and I don't even know what the fuck is
Yep.
going on.
I'm
So
probably
basically, you're
going to
saying
in
Clover
and be
gonna
ready to
go.
sell it immediately today. I'm going to be selling it. I'm probably going to be using a day trade.
I'm going in
Yeah, I'm gonna
today.
definitely use a day
Water
trade.
cup, is that you? I
Wait,
heard
you
saying
guys
I'm
going in
definitely
on
using a day trade.
Jamie?
I'm not telling anyone. I said I'm gonna go in it today.
No, that's what I thought. I was like, wait, it didn't come through all the way. But yeah, I'm thinking, I really, basically, it just depends what this $15 call for May 21st opens at.
Why $15 calls like when you can
It
get
looks like
some-
my shit's going down because of Doge, though. I think people are selling their Doge right now.
Shush.
Bark, my fault, bark.
There you
All I
go.
knew,
Cool.
all I knew,
A
Good
Tesla
response.
crashed
You
with
made up for
nobody
it.
in the driver's seat.
my J Nug put is looking sexy. as
Sounds
fuck.
to me like the driver climbed over to the passenger
I
seat
mean-
after the crash.
The reason I say that is like just the strike prices. I don't know. A $12 call is also maybe my other $12.50 call would be my other point. But I wouldn't want to buy a $10 call at $1 when it's going to open up and insanely high. I'd rather eat some of the volatility and try to make a little profit.
Dude, I don't know. I'm almost like thinking like even the June 18th, so the $15 June 18th are like not even that.
They're
I don't
not
know.
bad. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go out that far because I'm going to have to hold it for a while. But the contracts are so cheap that if you're right, if you're right and you bought today and you held all the way out till June, you could easily be looking at 5 digits.
You could,
What's
but
the
I
trigger?
also don't know if it's gonna like.
I don't know.
This
Yeah,
is just
I mean,
a hype stock right now, dude. That's the thing.
yeah. I mean, and for that to happen, and that's a scenario where it doesn't.
like the
one of
the week.
I was all saying for that 5-digit scenario to happen, I mean, you're relying on it not just hitting it, but you're intending on it being well above your strike price because otherwise it's not going to be there.
I mean, dude, this thing could hit 15.
I mean, I genuinely think I could buy it this morning because I think I think if you go in this morning, worst case scenario, you take a day trade on it.
Yeah. Or hold it overnight,
Yeah.
which is scary.
No,
I'm gonna go in it. I don't really care.
You're losing a lot.
35 cents. Yeah, I mean that's a beer and some lunch, whatever.
Man, I made 5.
Cheers, gentlemen. Dab time.
Oh, I'm buying like 20 of them.
5 minutes till bell.
I'm gonna buy like 30.
Yeah, bro. I was thinking about buying Clover, but I'm a pussy. I'm not gonna hold you.
Are y'all calling it for April 30th or 23rd?
Oh man.
Is it?
I don't know.
I like the way you can watch this motherfucking stock been trading all morning nicely, and then all of a sudden, 4 minutes before markets open, everybody stops to look at the regular market.
Yeah,
I mean, this is how it.
that's how
I
it is.
sit here, watch all morning to the gentleman, whoever that is, that mentioned Clover, message me, Hoku. Well, actually, wait, not Hoku. A bunch of Chinese letters at the top. Streaming. Oh, this is gonna be entertaining.
Where's
Yeah,
Jimmy
Hoku,
up?
honestly, I
11%.
just identify you by the fucking Mario star. That's all
Yeah,
I
that's how a lot of people do now. I mean, I'm never changing that. It's always I have always had this star, and it has always been Hoku.
I changed my profile picture.
I just used to be that dude
What is
instead of
driving
AD, but
Clover?
SoundCloud wouldn't shut up about it. So
3 minutes.
Bro, I'm just looking at that GME 1-year wedge
Hoku,
right
check out my
now.
new picture.
Dude,
Hey, what is
J-Nug
driving
puts
that?
those J-Nug puts though 0.5%. Damn, that's gonna open up nice for you. If it just stays,
Nothing like-
here, those
We
J
going
note
back up. Some slide, baby. We going back
Beautiful.
up.
Dude, nothing like 100 times leverage on a 3 times leverage contract, right?
Does that multiple? Wait, is that So that'd be 300, right?
Well, it depends because futures are already leveraged like 100 times. It's
That's
like
what
a
I was saying. I'm
3,000
like,
times
wait. So
leverage.
we're doing. I'm trying to figure out would it be multiplying 3 different leverages together,
Yes.
or would it be multiply the price plus the contract, then the leverage and the second leverage? Because the contract would
know
be
if
your
you're-
100 option, and then you'd have your leverage from your underlying and the leverage for the future, which would be multiplied into that, which would technically be 900% leverage.
Well, it depends on what the futures contract is leveraged at because JDUNG and JDST are both futures contract trading.
Yeah. I don't remember how leveraged they are compared to like a ES or NASDAQ. Look at TD, look at this run NASDAQ's done since 9:15.
Dude, honestly, I haven't
Look
looked at the market in like 3 weeks. I just show up here now. I don't have any money to play with.
Here we go,
Nah.
boys.
NASDAQ is on a run up.
Come on, baby. Fucking Green Day.
Is it time? Oh, here we go, boys. It's time.
Did you see the Tesla crash? They said that there was no driver, but the first responder at the crash said they were, quote, almost sure there was no one driving the car. I'm pretty sure if you don't have a butt in a seat, a Tesla won't drive, right?
It's still fucked up that people can't get out of
Like,
those things. Dude.
Obviously,
It's a
they
death trap.
climbed from the driver's seat into the passenger seat after the crash, right?
Like, how can this dude who
All
owns a
right, strap in,
Although, wait, if
boys.
they died, maybe they could.
Here we go.
not seeing have unlockable doors? Yeah,
Here
let's
comes
fucking
the
go,
rocket.
boys.
Opening
Please keep your hands and feet inside the
Maybe you
vehicle at
just
all
have to have your
times.
hands on the wheel. Maybe they climbed over
Yo,
the
who
passenger
cares
seat
about an idiot
and
dying?
just kept their hand on the wheel.
Emergency exits
You
are
have to
located at the
have
rear
weight in the
and
seat
side
and
doors of
touch the
vehicle.
wheel every once in a while.
I would like to
Everybody
see.
strap in.
I bet you they put a backpack in
Go
the seat.
drilling. We appreciate you flying with WSB today. We hope you enjoy your flight.
Nice, thank you. Can I please have a
9,
complimentary
8,
bourbon?
Okay, I'm gonna do
7,
it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
6,
Yo,
5, 4,
can I have my soda?
3,
Remember when they used to give you
2,
free booze on
1,
cards?
0.
Ding, ding, ding.
Market open.
We also remember the good
Hello?
old days when planes had free booze
I'm trying to get like a little jam.
Head.
and nobody got searched.
Hey, E-Dog.
What up, Hench?
Hey, Los, what you saying, man?
Good morning. I was
Damn,
just
Jamie
lamenting
just
the good old days
dropped.
when you could get on an airplane, drink free booze, not get your search your shoes removed.
Big red
Good old
dildo.
90s.
Okay, that was a big road dildo indeed.
Wait, can you carry a firearm on a plane?
You can check it in your luggage, but you can't carry it on.
Because you get deputized,
You're
you
talking
can.
about the days when you could smoke cigarettes on plane? That used to be nice, bro.
You just go do like
That
Ted
I was
Nugent did
alive,
and go
man.
find some random ass town and become the
You
sheriff.
used to be able
of
to
it,
smoke cigarettes everywhere.
and then you can carry your gun on the plane. That's what you do.
Ooh, everything just opened red. What the fuck?
Look, it used to be less mass shooting.
Yeah,
people
but my
because
shit
you
dropped like
smoke
my
cigarettes
fucking.
everywhere.
Yo, Hoku, I'm making money on this clover already, dude.
Come on, market. Pull back up.
Dude, my call didn't get in quick enough.
I got 6 of them.
Where'd you go out to?
They wouldn't fill the rest.
Yeah,
Well,
I
CLOV, right?
only managed to fill one
Whoa.
thing.
Up 10%.
That was a
Dude,
way out of them.
these are ripping up.
Yo, Hoku, what's the catalyst on Clover?
Look at it.
Medical
Why is it
news.
doing this? What's the news?
The new WSB. high.
Sold my GME pre-market.
Short squeeze.
Dude, I want more of them, Hoku. I'm pissed. I want more.
I'm looking for the news.
Actually, sell calendars. Sell calendars.
I'm up 38% on these.
Sell
already, dude.
calendars.
What
So
the
look at the
fuck?
prices. Look, the calendar water cup. Get it. Calendars through May all the way out through like August. They're perfectly priced right now, right at the money because of how quickly they shot up front. The near-term volatility versus the far-term volatility, the prices are insane. Like, you know what I mean. You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean.
get what you're saying, but I'm already like up. Dude, I'm already up 50% on these contracts I just bought. Like, what the fuck?
Fuck you. I didn't even get in.
I got 6 of them.
Where's
which I was
Edo?
trying to get more.
It's tanking.
Nice call.
I'm still here.
Yeah,
how'd you get in for a good price, bro?
He got in at
Holy
market
shit.
open. I couldn't get my order
Guys,
filled.
This is the
Yeah,
week for
bro.
weed stocks. Just telling you, tomorrow's 420.
E-Dogs, your hair
Today's
grow.
your last day.
Why are all the weak
Who
spots
has it?
down?
It's 420.
ticker?
They've
What's the
been going
ticker?
down the last 2 weeks. I think tomorrow they're gonna come back up. At least
Oh my
12.
god, the fucking club calls, bro.
What a great
Club
DD.
calls are print.
Just because 420 is going to go up.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
what
because
the
420, it's a meme. It's
But
there's
tomorrow
no
everybody's
fundamentals.
gonna be like, oh yeah, I remember weed.
Yeah, everybody's gonna be,
Sell
oh,
these
it's
already.
420, dude. Let's go buy weed stock. Hopefully, if we buy them today and sell them Wednesday.
The club is not really moving right now, man.
I don't know how my calls are up 38% still, and it's going down. Like I don't get this.
Although fund styles
I think
opening
it's just the bidding. That's what the buying crash.
What you do a call for? Like, what was the strike price?
15. I got them for 60 cents.
Bet you the
Alright,
option.
who's bull?
Fighting the downtrend.
Alright, who's bull here?
I'm seeing no movement on May 7th.
Yeah, you got that
GME
shit at a deal, bro.
options calls.
And
No movement whatsoever.
Yo. E-Dog.
What?
Hey, are you still bald?
No, I got hair.
Oh, well done, man.
I'm going bald, man.
Hey Hench, that
Oh.
fight was bullshit Saturday.
Bruv, I was fuming.
The
I
one
left,
punt,
bro.
the one round, yeah, fucking fake, 100%.
Bro, that was rigged.
Totally rigged, 100%.
Dude, the
Yeah,
UFC
that shit
fight
was. Come
fucking
on.
stupid.
I don't know.
too.
Ben looked at a shape though. Ben looked at.
They got video of him laughing in the fucking back. Actually,
It was so dramatic.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
bro.
Like, the guy
That's
was
reality,
at
quote
the
unquote,
death of
TV.
his career. It makes perfect sense.
Bro.
He was at the death of his career. He had just lost against Didliski or whatever that guy's name, and he hadn't had a fight in a few fucking months, bro. Like why not?
No, he was retired, bro.
Exactly. Even better.
No, he wasn't retired, bro, because he fought literally like 2 weeks prior to some UFC fight.
What did you say?
He fought like Ben Askren fought like 2 weeks or a month prior, like in a fight. In the UFC
No, he
fight.
didn't, bro. He didn't. What you on about?
You talking about Ben Askren? That nigga's
Ben-
still in the UFC, like dead ass.
No, he's not, bro. No, he's not, bro. Listen, I follow the UFC religiously, bro. Trust me, he won. He's been retired for a long time, bro.
hey, if he doesn't know
Wasn't
who's
his
going
last
to
fight?
get
Wasn't his last fight literally this year? His last fight in the UFC ring wasn't it literally this year, bro? Or am I tripping?
No, it was in
Google.
2019, bro. What do you mean this year, bro? It's 2021, bro. It's in 2019, bro. He fought Damian Maia in Singapore.
I think the problem is we all blinked and 2020 went away.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah, Ben Askren's last fight was in 2019, bro. Trust me.
You think Tyron Woodley will beat the fuck out of Jake Paul?
Who? Woodley? Yeah, bro, listen. Any fighter will kill this guy, bro. That was rigged as hell, fam.
Yo, guys, I'm telling you, weed stocks.
Like, I live in Atlanta, bro. It was literally down the street from where I
It's
work
gonna
at.
be today, maybe not
What's
even
the ticket?
tomorrow.
It's when I
Greatest
see the
fight
fight.
on earth right now.
I was
Yeah.
betting more today than tomorrow.
I mean,
If
my
anything
fund style's
happens.
already up 4% today alone.
Yo, Hench, question.
Considering putting an option on it, but I don't know, so risky.
Hey, Hench, you here?
Anybody else think Bumble is gonna come back up to where its former glory, or is it dead in the
I
water?
think so. Maybe in the summer when
I own a lot of shares of Bumble,
COVID
unfortunately.
opens up.
There's some tickets for
Country
weed
opens back
stock.
up.
Sorry, mate.
Fucking Tesla, why'd
I
you
think
have
it's
to
gonna
crash a
bounce
stupid
back.
car?
I
God
think
damn
it's
it.
gonna get better after the pandemic is over.
I need to get out of Tesla stock if they're just gonna have every time they crash a car, my stock tanks. Fuck that.
Nah,
There's a lot of idiots driving, or quote, not driving Teslas.
Oh yeah, what's Peloton doing?
I think it's
Well, I would
insane how
get the
long
fuck out of
that
Peloton.
car burned.
I mean, your lithium-ion battery packs have a fuck ton of power in them.
Something like 30,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, the worst
They will
problem
burn
about
hot.
them.
Burned for like
Yeah,
4
the
hours.
worst, no. The worst part about lithium ion is that when it burns, it creates its own oxygen, so it's like a never-ending cycle. It can't be put out.
Until it's out of energy, it burns.
Fuck,
Yeah.
dude, that's nuts.
Yeah, that's why
I popped a phone battery.
I'm a
and
hobbyist, and when
it
I
just
charge
keeps
those
like
batteries,
shaking.
I I have a lipo
That's why they freak
charging bag
so much
that's
about those bitches
fireproof.
on airplanes and shit like that. That's why like people who actually know the science behind it or like work in the airplane industry. That's why they kind of freak out about laptops and shit like that because like they literally have burn bags that are made to just take the heat and just allow it to just like burn
dump it in there.
itself. Yep.
I have those that I charge batteries in for hobby like use, like drone flying drones and whatnot. You can charge your lipo batteries in a metal bag so that when they do catch on fire, they don't burn your house down.
That's so smart. That's actually really smart. Yeah, because like
Smart.
I've seen people charge.
Hey,
their fucking-
wheat stocks guy. What? Never mind. I'm going on Alpha right now. Alpha's mooning right now. Holy shit.
So is Sundial. Fun
I just
style. I
put a
mean,
battery-
they all are gonna, dude.
The Tesla battery should jettison out of the back when it goes into a crash.
7% up. Fun style. 7% up, guys. Should have done it right at the bell, like I told you to.
Well, is it? Do you want us to buy it now or later?
Whatever. It's 420. Like you
My
might have
J-Lo
missed it. You might not. I don't know. I
Mm.
can't predict the future. I think it's gonna go through today and
I don't-
tomorrow,
I
and
don't- I
maybe
don't
even
like-
the day after.
I don't like people like you. You know that?
Well, okay.
You're like one of those. But I don't know, bro.
I don't know. I own a shit ton of it that is lost already.
Should I just buy calls?
Next week for just $5, bro. Literally, bro.
$5.
I would tell you do it if you want to get a sundial.
Oh my God.
I think
Sundial
if there
calls
was
went up.
ever a time to buy weed stocks, it's on April 19th. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh shit. Shit.
Oh, it's 420 tomorrow.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I've been
what
buying it all last week.
I mean, like, right?
Stop.
I got a fuckload of shit.
No, tomorrow's the sell-off when nothing happens.
It's up 10%. 10 seconds ago, it was 7%. Now it's 10%.
Getting ready
Just
to sell.
saying.
Stop
I
saying
put a-
things
I
like
put a
that.
call on
You're
the
making me
ERP.
nervous.
Today's
Stop.
hype day, and then tomorrow's disappointment day.
I'll let you know when it hits 15%.
Today's sell day.
What? Stop.
Tomorrow's the hangover day.
Last week.
I just bought my $1 contract for sundial. I fucked up.
The contract
It was
was
a
so
dollar.
cheap. I just looked at like
Yeah,
issuing.
it's literally
government
just $1.
bonds at, like
So
low
you can
premium.
come up with- So fuck it. That $1 is a dollar.
But that's
worth
because nobody wants to put a contract on their sundial shares right before 420 because then you're limiting your potential upside.
You probably want to buy Clove. Just to let you guys know.
it. You definitely want to buy that $5. You're going to buy another car. It's really just $6. Y'all niggas want to hop on like if y'all are.
We got rallying that GME, guys.
Are you talking about Clove?
Oh, we're talking about sundial right now.
What's the ticker for Clove?
Almost
Ooh,
25
sundial. What
CLO.
about
937 right now.
Korea? Or Tilray.
Just saying, Clove is balancing on a penny stock, and the pump and dump might have already happened. So careful.
I pump and dumped Clove last week.
No,
Clove feels
the
at a weak
Clove
stock?
used to be a $17 stock, so like not that long ago at all. It's
That's
high,
what they
it's,
say
like,
about a lot of them.
ridiculously
How
shorted.
much was Sundial a while ago? It's a pump and dump.
It's definitely a pump and dump. 'cause I
Yeah, dude.
can't
The
buy
second the
another- I
Motley
can't buy another
Fool is
car.
What's the
tweeting
pump
about
and dump?
can Clover Health double your money, I am out.
Oh, no,
Because that shit
I can't
sounds
go. I can't go
pumped.
in. Oh no, I think
Fucking, they're
everybody's
trying to
going
get
in.
Motley Fool's trying to lure people in with doubling their money. You know something's up.
But Motley Fool is
Well,
a
I'm
hedge
gonna
fund that
put
just
the
uses
money I
bots.
deposited. Hey y'all, be careful with sundown. I'm putting the money I deposited somewhere else. Like I would buy one contract, but that shit's going up. So I will hop in when I can. I'm doing a day trade for shit.
Oh, trust it, man. If this is saying that Yahoo
I'm doing a
Finance
day
was
trade
2 days
for shit
before
here,
us, if you're 2 days late behind Yahoo Finance on this,
I'm selling
might
my
be a little
contract
late.
now, bro. I just
You
bought
might
it.
be getting
So
dumped on.
telling me because I was definitely about to buy like 5 of them shits, bro.
Percent now.
What's a good?
try
I
to
got
be
like
less-
6. I got like $12 to spend. What's a good cheap call to do?
Whoever said he didn't like me, you were right. I was being an aggressive asshole. Sorry, I'll do better.
I fucking hate you, Lo.
Sundown was being
Fucking
I
asshole.
I'm an extrovert. Sometimes it gets me
Where
in
do-
trouble.
Is Clover still going up?
It's consolidated.
Just look at the ticker and you'll find out.
It got
Oh,
ridiculous.
say sorry,
volume
bro.
For it right now.
Hinge fam, say sorry fam.
At least if I say sorry, also tell you what percentage is up to now.
Oh no, Hench isn't here.
Burn.
I would be careful.
Fuck
with
you,
weed stocks
E-Dog.
massively.
I'm being careful. I want to get
The
the fuck
two
out of them.
things I would say
E-Dog,
look
mate,
at
E-Dog,
right
mate,
now
E-Dog.
that are even worth looking at, and I haven't even pulled up contract prices, so I gotta look up to see if I'm going to do anything myself still. But either Tilray or Chronos. If there's something in those two, I might play it. But if there's nothing in there, I'm not touching weed stocks at all.
Tilray is lagging behind Afro, even though they're
pushing
connected now.
resistance right now.
So you might want to buy Tilray and just get out quick.
Way up today.
Like it's up,
It
but
was
it's lagging
cycles, anyone?
behind Afro.
Yeah, no,
Or
I filled
either-
up
or
all that
either I'm
all
above
the weed
11%.
stocks Thursday and Friday last week.
Coinbase is
Anyone
dipped
else on
again.
these spy calls right now?
Hey, Lord said Tilray. You said a caller.
123 people in
Bullish.
right now.
I do not trust Sundial. They tried shipping weed.
That's
with
what I'm
bulbs in
saying.
it.
Stay away from that. I'm
And
saying
mold.
get towards something more established.
Legit, yeah, exactly.
Get towards
Full
something more
Tilray.
Full Tilray.
Yo, E-Dog, I'm gonna
Bullish
send
on
you a
Tilray.
video of Hench when he was like a child.
Whatever Tilray does, send out.
Yo, send that my way.
Just saying, Apple's spring event is tomorrow as well.
Yep, my calls are printing right
Strike
now.
price might hit on Tilray.
Remember, Liz, I said I'm gonna pick these up and try to eat the theta? Well, I ate the theta and it paid off big time.
You're still doing good.
Yeah, let me see how much I'm up right now.
Apple's new iPad Pro. That was. Right
I'm up 40% on my Apple position that I held over the weekend. I bought on Friday, ate 2 days of theta, and it paid off. I've got lucky as fuck.
Hey, the guy who's streaming, I'm on my phone, so it's really hard to see the numbers. But what's GME looking like right now?
167 and pulling down.
Hoka, why do you have a Chinese name, man? What is this? China #1.
He got hacked.
I didn't get sponsored.
No.
The Communist Party did not sponsor me. I actually don't. Do I have a Chinese stock? Okay,
I don't
fuck,
know.
that meme didn't work.
Hey, my $18 call for THCX is mooning right now, bro.
Where's SoundCloud, man? He's trying to short the Chinese economy, and it's up 18% this year.
Wait, in what way
Me
are
and
these
me-
stocks not Chinese?
Yeah, I actually don't have any Chinese stocks up. I was trying to make a joke and I realized my meme was falling apart very quickly.
Like a
I
bad
was
joke.
very aware, and then that's
You're
why I
just-
kind
you're
of
trying to
shut up.
fake being the China mod.
It turned out to be shaky.
No, look, I mean, look, a lot of us got sponsored by China. The Communist Party is all over now, y'all. Get with the game.
Dude, what do you mean? Like
Winnie the
I'm
Pooh
100%.
is a racially offensive term.
Wow. I think my brain just got
Well, the
canceled.
motherfucker looks like Winnie the Pooh. He shouldn't look like Winnie the Pooh. You know.
Sundial, go.
Word Whitney or Pooh.
He should have just embraced that because he was right next to Obama, who is, Tigger the.
Oh no!
Got
Can't say
him.
that. Can't
Hey,
say
I didn't say it. I
that.
said Tigger the.
Can't say
Tigger.
that.
We stopped
Tigger the.
moving.
No.
Finish it.
He should have embraced it though, dude. I think he would have been the god of the
Tilray,
world.
$20,
Yo,
maybe.
Tigger.
Spy's hitting me with that golden cross, baby. Let's go.
Dude, what is Spire recovering from open?
Yep. No, I
Nice.
was looking at the MACD and I'm like, yeah, it's looking pretty bullish. So I fucking bought a bunch of daily fucking calls. God damn it. But we'll see.
Let's see what Kronos is doing now.
I might sell my call for GE because I don't think it's gonna hit.
Hoka, did you get in
14.
Clove at all?
Hey,
No, I couldn't get filled once.
Y'all,
I think
And after I couldn't get filled by 9:45, or after I couldn't get filled by like 9:30, or not 9:30, like 9:35, 9:40, I was just like, I'm staying the fuck away from this right now.
But look at it. It looks so yummy right now, dude.
Is that supposed to be a recovery or something?
Yeah, I'm in on
It just looks
Clove, but I'm
yummy.
scared of it.
You don't like that 1,000% gain?
Water
This
cup.
isn't 1,000% gain. Y'all are welcome for that. Whoever that gave that call out this morning, that guy was boss.
Goes in the red.
I was-
Getting dumped.
We forgot about that.
I'm thinking about selling my General Energy and doing a call for Sundial for a long hold.
I just don't want. I could actually probably buy in right now. I just don't
That sound
want
logical
to.
because I don't.
Gross.
IV is at like 170.
HCX, I'm 1 cent away from my fucking strike, man.
And
It's a little ripper, dude. Look, let's go.
No, Clove is going back up. Okay, gentlemen, this looks a little serious. I might consider.
No.
How do you get in hype squad?
Ooh, there you go. There goes the fucking move.
Fucking slow, bro.
Hey, guys. Yeah, look at that candle, bro.
It gradually
I tell you, but you're fucking slow.
Spy,
I think something's
baby.
going up. I think something's happening.
Yo. Is Spy gonna make me a rich man today?
I hope so.
Dude. I like your
Did
new,
they do the infrastructure thing yet?
Oh, dude, Clover's gonna hit 10. Let's go.
Oh, no, it
Dude,
did hit
fuck
10.
yeah.
It
Just did.
Oh, 10:04.
Oh,
Clover. 11 next. 11.
13.5% up.
You guys get spy for
My
20
call
calls?
price is not moving, like, for some
Squeeze,
reason.
squeeze,
I
squeeze,
think
squeeze, squeeze.
it can't figure out the.
Dude, this thing doesn't know what to do yet.
Game GME's down.
How much would a spread from 10 to 15 be? Because I'm struggling to get filled
That's
at this
still up
point.
at only 10. Oh, help for a GME option?
No, I'm like, I don't want to buy after 5. I don't want to buy in. I'm just sitting here like, I'm fucking myself.
Okay, let's break 10. Let's break 10.
Why
for
you
real.
talking this?
Club gonna move to 50 today.
Man,
Break
I
10.
thought GME would go up to around the 180s, but it's going backwards.
It's your last chance to buy calls.
I'm about to buy Jimmy.
Oh, it's pumping, dude.
Yo, let's go.
I might already be too.
All right.
All right, we just broke 10. This is very.
This is very good.
Remember, no crypto talk. I don't want to hear the fucking word today.
You're talking about crypto right now.
No, yeah,
bro.
but fuck it. I don't want to
Nobody
hear
was talking about it.
No one said anything.
I just, it's in the back of my head. You know what's it doing?
Dude, this Clover shit is popping off right now, man.
Oh, dude, you're going. It's gonna be 10 and a quarter.
Yeah,
10
bro,
and a quarter. I got 10 and a quarter right here.
I'm
10 and a
looking
quarter.
at 15 today. Fuck it.
15, 16. Got 15 going 16. Oh, there you go. Is that a quarter? Is that a
I'm in
quarter?
at 965, dude. What about you?
It's all quarter.
I got filled in for the June 15 call.
Come on, we do 10 and a half. I got 10 and a half.
Pack a bowl on to memory the occasion.
Yeah, I don't have any clover.
I'm in
Yo,
Clover.
I'm up 50.
Plenty of green, but no clover.
Yeah.
Oh man.
On my, I have a
Oh
11
god.
there.
Oh god. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Yo, I might.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh fuck. This
Dude,
looks legit.
FOMO, boys.
Let's go.
This looks legit. Hold on. Oh fuck. I might throw in another.
Yo.
Are we doing it today or what?
Dude, somebody's fucking.
My shit's crashing, bro.
Yo, I ain't going to
Pretty
work
strong.
today, bro.
What's going on with General?
Are you
Energy,
a
bro? What
DoorDash
the
delivery
fuck?
driver too?
Dude, I got filled.
Yeah, I
I
did
managed
that
to get a Clover
most
call
times,
at $20 filled for 60.
Dude, I might buy another. This is crazy.
I know. I'm already up 5%.
I'm telling you, dude. I'm thinking this is the hype. This
If
is the hype
this
play of the
makes,
week, man.
I'm gonna put a fuck. I'm just so scared to leave this thing open because
Yo,
it's gonna
20%?
dive.
What
If I'm
the
wrong,
fuck?
like if it doesn't keep climbing.
No, it's doing a reversal right now. Like it was trying to like cool off, and it's just literally just
All
going for a
right, so
moonshot.
let's change this to May. We're gonna go. This was a $20 call.
I mean, it's
I don't
not
know, dude.
getting
The IV is just like
volume on
giving me all the
Clove
money. I feel like.
is the highest.
Yeah,
volume I've
my
ever
IV's up to
seen on Clove
213%
market.
right now. If I get $12, if we get to 12 today, I'm closing this position. I'm not even waiting.
Clover, man? You think 20 on Clover?
Yeah, I just need to get to $12. I'm closing the position. I'll be happy with that gain.
I'm gonna close at 15. I think.
You think it gets to 15 today?
I don't know. I mean, it could
I'm
go
just
up
scared
another
to.
45. Like it could. I don't know, dude. It's like chilling here.
If
Let's see what it does here.
Well, I mean,
Clove's
if
been
it gets
all
to
over
the
the
end of the
place,
day,
so-
if it isn't all over the internet talked about, I don't want to hold it overnight.
I know, but it
Palantir, what a
is.
disappointment, though, man. What the fuck?
Welcome to Battery Day,
Also,
boys.
like, 10 again.
It's risky if you're thinking.
Hey,
Well, I don't
Battery
know,
Day.
May. May, are you on it? Are you on it till May?
Yeah.
Woot percent.
I'm thinking. I don't know.
Kyle.
It's like I just don't think to
Dude, you make no sense.
Dude, I'm
what
up
do you think is going
17.
to be better?
No, I'm up 30%.
Stocks or
I was
Clover?
thinking the same shit about Pfizer, bro. And Pfizer is
It's just a
still
nice day. It
like
just seems like
Pfizer's
the shorts are
okay.
getting fucked today.
Today and tomorrow.
So we need Clover to break 1030 again. Okay, let's just do that. Let's just do that.
See how big
You're gonna need
fucking
all this
Pfizer
weed
is?
to
Shit,
forget
you see
how
how
hard we're gonna ass fuck them.
Uh,
They're gonna,
did we
you're
ever
gonna
get
need
a
the
short
weed
flow?
and the medical assistance after we ass fuck
Oh,
them.
Clover's weed?
Did we ever figure out what the short was on
No,
Clover?
Clover's
Or
not.
was it all just
It's over
rumor?
100%. It's like 140 something percent.
I thought that was it.
I heard 40.
No,
I
that's
thought.
30 or 40%.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I
think
don't
it's
trust
about
their
30
math,
to
dude.
40.
They have math where they add the float. They add the shorts in with the float, you know, to calculate the short. So if it's 100% short, they're not gonna be 50% float. I mean, 50% short interest. You know what I'm saying? Like if they added the shorts to the denominator.
According to Fintel, on the 16th, the short volume was 36%.
That's what that's also what Ortex said, by the way. So I don't know where this 150% short on Clover is coming.
So it's coming from S3 partners, apparently.
Yeah, but you can't trust S3.
Can't trust anyone.
They were
Why
fucking
can't you
bullshit before. They were bullshit before with GME. They pushed out numbers before that were like that didn't make sense with GME.
Like, I mean, they said that it was like 140%, and it was though, right?
I don't know.
So,
The utilization.
My God, my Clover call just shot up even more. I have a $20 Clover call that's rocketing.
I'm up 75% on these calls. And I'm
Clover
like, I
call.
don't...
Look at the volume on Clover right now.
$17 stock before the Hindenburg report on the shorts, and the report was.
Look at it rip, dude. Let's go.
Yo,
Basically,
yeah, I think it might be holding it.
Let's go.
Dude,
let's fucking
I
go.
got into this bitch. I'm happy as fuck right now.
Like, and now they
Get
have
it.
government contracts.
Yeah.
Money and I joined you,
company's
but I
not
put it all into
dead.
weed stocks. Idiot. But I think it'll pay off.
50 million
I already
volume.
made the call
That's
last week. So.
insane.
Hey, those of you that was talking about the weed stocks, take a look at THCX. My fucking call is mooning right now.
That looks pretty good. Let's see.
THCX.
15% today.
11.
I don't care if it's fundamentals.
10.5. 10.5. 11. It's,
Dude,
it's 11. It's already at 11, dude. Blink, it'll be there.
Dude,
Hold
I'm
on.
up 90%.
Bro,
on these fucking
80%
contracts.
gain. Holy shit.
Dude, RDD, it was worth it.
Dude, I got to bail on AMD real quick.
Bro,
Sorry,
I fucking
AMD.
read the short report myself.
Clover up
and I know it's,
18%.
like,
That fish gonna rip 45% today. Watch.
The company is far from.
Yeah, I kind of feel like it's gonna just continue to rip, dude.
I'm trying to see where the where everything's.
That's drilling, by the way. Down 4%.
A lot of resistance at 11, but if we can work our way up to 11, we're good.
15% on your Clover already today.
Wow, I can't believe this trade has worked so perfectly.
Hey, THCX guy, I'm curious why that one's only a 1% up today versus 15 points
so,
on it.
so you
What
said
is
you're
there?
holding through May, though, Watercup?
Because it's an EFT.
Yeah.
So
Nice, yeah.
it's just an EFT.
Fuck it, I'll hold with you, see what happens.
Dude, no, sell. I might sell today, honestly. If this.
Yeah, I don't.
It's only a $200 call. I don't care. We'll see.
Yeah, fucking hold, dude.
To actually sell it.
Mine expired in June.
What's
I
your
don't
exit
know.
strategy?
I'll see today.
The expiration.
Let's
Yeah,
see at
hold
the
on
end.
to the expiration, bro.
I think the upward trend is because of 420 anticipation.
Exactly what it is.
Yeah, like
It's
so.
419. Everybody's loading all their balls.
Exactly.
Tomorrow, everybody's gonna smoke like crazy and sell everything probably.
Yeah, so you might as well sell before 420.
Sell either today or tomorrow, depending on where it ends at.
And there is also
Got to develop my
potential.
cost basis first.
There's also potential insider information for cannabis growers, and like it gets legalized out of nowhere in a lot of countries, so that could be also a telltale.
The prevailing point there, I didn't get it.
somebody could have information that growing could be getting legalized in more places. So, yeah.
Something to put on everyone pull out a sticky note or their notebook where they write down their daily thoughts with trading. Snap's earnings are Thursday, and it's been on a downward trend for the last 2-3 days. Keep waiting for it to go down a little bit more because I have a feeling you might get another day or two before Thursday, and then buy calls on the cheap and hope you can get some gain out of those cheap ass calls. Because shit will have been going down for 2 days.
It's bearish on the 15-minute right now, so
I sold all my wheat stocks.
extremely
Made
bearish.
nice profits.
You got out. You realized.
Wheat stocks is fucking mooning. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm telling
Yeah.
Is
bought
Tilray
them
over
on
20?
Thursday and Friday. So
Afria is over 15 almost. Holy
Tell it,
shit.
you're missing it.
Tilray's 18.1.
Let me know when sundial hits like $5.
Dials up.
Wait,
so I bought them all Thursday and Friday, and now I'm
When sundial hits $3, we'll talk.
That'd be sweet.
Okay,
That's
now
what my
Clover's
calls
not
are.
looking fun anymore.
I'll make $10,000 profit.
Yeah, dude.
If it hits $3. I own 5,000
Thank God I
shares.
didn't buy another
I don't
call.
mind missing out on a little bit.
Like a
It's
crazy
got a minute until this candle closes though, so it should do something after maybe.
My wife sees that I lose money on $5 grand.
Are you guys talking about Clove right now?
Yeah.
Hey, I also put a 58.5 call on DraftKings. I'm fucking winning with
It's
that.
Clove has dropped quite a bit.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean,
Still up
it
14%
has
today,
to
though.
because
Oh,
people are selling their shares.
are we drilling, boys? Are we drilling?
No.
Nah.
Guys, just gotta take a breather. You know what? You know what a breather means? Dab time.
You breathe in some weed. Yeah.
It means I put a stop.
It's just consolidating.
It means I put a stop price in so I don't completely get raped.
Oh, dude, but rape is always fun.
Because I'm willing to take a bit of a loss. I'm willing to accept a loss, but I would like to not get schlenagled.
Pegged. Got a meeting starting. I'll be back.
I don't know, I've never had a complaint, but I think that might be the roofies. No, okay, flat, gotcha.
No, I got it. It was good. I'm just reading.
Oh no, Clove. Oh no.
And I
So,
close my
pop over?
positions happy. I'll take 20%. It's cool.
Nice, dude. Nice.
This shit's gonna squeeze.
I'll take
It's
20%.
got-
Here it comes. Watch. I closed it and it's you're welcome, guys. You're welcome.
Thanks. Okay.
All right. And
Appreciate
just to
that,
give a little
appreciate
bit
that.
more strength, let's
Yeah, it's actually
Hold
filling
on.
up the screen bar.
Yeah, I'm watching. I saw that. I literally saw that the second it closed. Like that the second I close, it starts that tick.
Me every time
I'm
I
like,
sell
wait, what?
Voldemort.
Come on.
Mm.
All right. I'm just gonna sit.
You can't think like that though. You made profit.
Yeah, I made 20%.
You did well.
20%. Like you. I know that many people in here hear me say 20% is my goal every time. I will always accept 20.
It's a good quarter for the hedge funds.
I mean, I'm up roughly 30% of the on the portfolio today, thanks to Apple.
Sick. You know, we're gonna have hype this
I'm not
week.
gonna cap. This
No,
month,
I just
April
bought.
was a great month.
Look, I mean, if you look what Apple did on Friday, you can imagine that the calls were on discount because on top of that, people were selling to avoid the weekend. And I said, fuck it. Hopefully Monday goes my way. And it did. I'll probably still hold to the.
You have to buy.
It was a great month with
Tesla off
Dogecoin,
this
bro.
bad
Niggas,
news, right?
fuck. I hate bringing that up. And
Matrix.
this sundial shit might be a come up too, low key. I think sundial is finna bring me up.
Anybody surprised coin didn't dump because of the correlation with the crypto? Yeah.
No, I was looking at news, bro. basically they're using it. They're trying to affiliate it with like sports teams, like commissions and shit, so you could buy it with their merch. And they're trying to allow you to be able to purchase shit through Amazon with it.
It's NFTs and stuff. All right. Speaking of NFTs, Funko.
Hey, if I exercise,
Yo, Funko's a buy before NFTs, man. Their toys are amazing.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I mean, I actually have some. Funko
Do you have any
Pops.
Funkos?
Yeah, I'm a
I do. I
Pokemon
love them,
collector,
man.
so-
I have like 30, I think. 30, 40. What's your favorite Funko that you own as a collector?
Currently it's probably like my Eevee set. I just like from Pokemon.
Yeah. The Pokemon set, yeah. I have Bernie Sanders. That's my favorite.
Okay.
And then Kang and Kodos from The Simpsons. I think the Halloween special from a couple years ago.
Nico Bellic from GTA 1.
Ooh. They had. I don't know if they have any GTA pops. They have PUBG ones, which are horrible.
But like, I doubt mine will ever gain any value and stuff. But it's still like, if it does, it'll be pretty cool.
I kind of want to sell these now, dude. I don't know. This looks not great.
I told you I closed mine at 20%. I did not care because I also bought so far out of the money. I was like, okay, hopefully it swings up just enough that the value of this call swings up a lot because it's so far out of the money. And sure enough,
A whole lot of shares.
All right, I'll hold for the two of you. How does that sound? See what
I have
happens.
shares. I get like over 1,000 shares.
I have
I
shares
literally-
in a $200 call.
Does
literally just-
exercise and the option count as a day trade?
Yes.
yes.
Hold.
He's like, I'm fucked. I can't sell.
You guys don't like day trading?
Better hold that. Bro.
I'm watching shit get a little dicey.
I do phone calls, bro. I feel like I'm gonna come up.
Apple be falling from its high.
Oh,
it's dipping?
no. Spy,
Uh-oh,
no.
gravity.
No.
Well, it's also fucking coming up. You know,
Spies fucking my
it's
shit.
coming up
Blood
on
red.
that time of the morning where fucking all the stocks seem to slump for a bit.
Blood
Look
red.
Thank God I sold my
Clover's-
spy calls that open. Fuck.
Looking at Clover's overall put
Yep.
call interest up the next couple months, there's a lot more people thinking it'll go up until June, but even then the volume is tiny on both sides.
It's not that people think it is. It's that all of this volatility showed up this morning out of nowhere, and now all the numbers are fucked up because people are just buying calls hoping to swing them like I did. Because I think I sold my call for a 20% gain at the exact same price that the stock price was at the exact same point.
Yo, Tesla's below
price
700.
point that I sold my option contract, yet still sold my option contract for 20% gain.
Oh no, I understand. You're
That's-
talking about like today's volatility. I'm talking about the potential stability in the company overall for the next year.
No one's really thinking about that. We're all trying to play the volatility because there's very likelihood that it just plummets back down because it's a medical stock.
Anybody
No,
kiss
I get that. You know, for anybody that bought and can't trade it without using a day, you know, it looks positive to me. Just trying to be a little more comforting for that. I don't know.
I agree with you. Tesla's depressing.
I'm
Is
trying.
that like a bank account that people?
I'm
get their
curious
stocks
to
out
know,
of?
fucking with them
you
energy
know,
stuff.
what are people's hypothesis on what do you think your estimate is in terms of once Clover settles down a bit? You know, what do you think its its numbers are going to be?
Before the
Zero.
report, it was over a
Zero.
$17 stock.
I think when it's revealed it's a scam, it's zero. No, I'm joking.
Okay, so seriously, you said 15. You think? I mean, is that what's stated? Is it that's?
Yeah, Tesla something.
Let me read into their recent studies. I'll see what I can find.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
I'm happy I got out of Tesla before the fire, but the people last night didn't.
Ooh.
Tesla's getting fucked.
Yeah, is that too soon?
Do you believe?
SPY is fucking going stupid.
Do you believe it's because of the crash in Texas?
Yeah, probably, and crypto. But...
No. Like an autonomous Tesla crashed and killed 2 people. I wonder if the dip is related to that or something else.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, I think they had a recall.
Oh.
How many cars did they recall?
That's not known.
The
Oh,
thing,
shit.
the most common issue I love seeing is that nobody knows.
That the Texas Highway Patrol determined that nobody was driving the vehicle, and that it was the occupants of the vehicle who were abusing the autopilot system.
Would you trust your life with beta software?
Fuck
You guys hear it?
Because those people did.
Yeah, some people are idiots, man.
My favorite thing is watching these batteries go up and people not realizing it's how to like properly put out a battery on fire.
Is there a proper way? Is it like foam
water?
or something?
Yeah, you essentially have to have some form of a flame retardant because
I figured
water
that's all
would
it
not.
was, foam.
Water will not work. Water will just boil off almost immediately, and it's almost simpler to just let the thing go up in flames and let the batteries pop off until they're done, and then try to put it out.
I thought certain salts could smother it.
Oh, Jamie making a move.
Jesus, salting a whole car. You need something you can spray.
Damn, Spy shat itself.
When an ETF goes like 1%, that's actually like a lot, right?
Yeah. Because it's all their shit added together going down 1%.
Yeah, okay.
Now do we have 9.5 for Clover? 9.5.
You got away just in time, man. Good job.
PayPal shat itself. Not PayPal, I mean Square the last 3 days. It's down almost $30.
PayPal?
Square. SQ.
Oh.
Because it's 270, I think, middle of last week. It's at 247 now, and it's dipping again.
Is they earnings this week, or do they have earnings coming up?
Square, I don't think so. No, their next earnings is in it was actually at the beginning of the in April. That was their last one.
Would you look at that? 170.
Oh, they're expected to report earnings next 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now, May 6th.
Jeremy's back at 170.
Resistance.
This is Square. Square.
AT&T
I saw
is
70. Yeah, it blinked 70.
AT&T's recovered from its morning shit.
There's no liquidity
Yeah.
in GME. Every swing is fucking. Every bit tick is a swing.
When AT&T
going up,
shits
boys.
itself, it only drops like 2 cents.
Yeah, brace yourselves.
There's a bunch of good earning calls this week. AT&T, Verizon.
Yeah, you hold up. How do I look? Aftermarket today, you got IBM, United Airlines. Tomorrow, before market, you got Johnson & Johnson. Aftermarket, Netflix. 422, you got AT&T, American Airlines. Before market, Intel and Snap. Aftermarket, and oh yeah, don't forget to buy your SPY 420 calls.
What do you guys think of the CCIV short squeeze theory?
Why does everything have to be a short squeeze these days?
I don't know. I guess the amount of short shares that are available or
And-
float.
I want to know how many people here work for a hedge fund.
I don't.
What was
new
the
to
term
investing.
that Wall Street?
I know that
bet-
whoever does should whistleblow because they could receive $1 million from the government. If they
What was the-
whistleblow, they'll receive more money than
was
whatever
the
the hedge funds pay.
Yeah, if they
'Cause I
live.
know there are hedgies in here for sure. Because
Right.
I bet one on the weekend. He told me the people at work, they get people to work to come in here.
Dude, I
or to
bet.
go on the
I'm
subreddit.
Yeah, we fucking
Yeah, we've
know
known
that.
that
I think
for
they
a
pay
couple
him in
months.
Monero. Do you think
We
they
can't possibly analyze Wall Street.
They used to
bets,
pay
bro.
people
my
fucking
cock hedges.
I met one of them. He's like, I'm not a hedge funder or whatever. I'm like, okay, buddy.
Who, me?
Definitely don't work.
No,
Definitely not a
there's
hedge
some
funder.
dude.
The guy I met
don't
was a
fucking
risk management guy, though. So
out here.
Oh.
I
No,
think
I'm pretty new,
don't
but
know
I
if
was
he knows
just wondering
anything.
what you guys thought of the CCIV because I was just watching some YouTube people talking about like everybody's looking at it as like a new GameStop, but I don't think that that's really the case. I don't really know.
No,
Just
no,
asking your
no
opinion.
way.
I received inside information about CCIV and never traded on it. I'm not going to put people at risk by telling you it.
You're telling us what? Tell it.
Oh my God.
Well, actually, if you were to tell us, it wouldn't be insider information anymore.
Yeah, tell me.
It's real.
Because then you'd be telling everybody.
Tell me, bro. Tell me the information,
It's real. It's not super insidery, but my friend is connected to a high net worth individual who showed him updates his portfolio.
Oh, really? Now?
And
That's
he
not
told
insider
him-
trading then.
And yeah, I don't know, but he told him to get into it.
And why is that? Can you tell us why and elaborate, please?
Yeah, that's financial advice.
I can tell you why it's scary because the guy's like Russian mafia, so it's like shady to begin with.
Because if you're telling us something that's good
They
to
got
invest in,
different-
right? You need to
Well, that's
elaborate why.
interesting.
Sorry. I don't know. I don't trust this stuff.
I don't
You
know
don't
if all
trust this
y'all
stuff, and then
are
you
familiar
recommend to
with
us?
Lee Shapiro. He is the audit
You
committee
mean Ben?
chair.
You mean Ben Shapiro's brother?
I don't know who Ben Shapiro is, but
Are you
Lee Shapiro is
Leading conservative.
involved in a lot of
conservative,
financial investment companies, and he is the audit committee chair and the nominating and corporate governance committee chair of Clover. So that's interesting. And
Guys,
this is effective as of April 13th of this year. Since they appointed a different, what is he? They appointed a different director of the board on the 13th as well.
Is it a buy?
Are you telling
I'm
me that-
in, but
Are you telling me that people are actually into Clover?
Bye.
It's a real company.
yeah.
Why?
And they're not a farm. They're actually they're a medical tech.
Yeah, of course.
Guys, quick question, Jamie related. The iBorrowDesk reports have not been updated for the whole day. Is it just a cash issue for me? Can somebody check?
What is the question?
Does iBorrowDesk update today's values? Because I'm not seeing any updates from today. For GME specifically.
Oh, the short borrow rate? Or
Yeah.
There was 0% fees, so they have nothing.
So those laws have come into play immediately? Where you need to have enough liquidity, or that's not a law, but a recommendation from the SEC, but it's still weird. Yeah. Carry on.
This man's voice is so beautiful. Fucking. There's something really
Well-
violent and Russian for me.
I'm
Искам да ти
not
изчукам
sure
майката
I
цяла
can,
вечер.
I'm not
Chicken
sure I
lady, can you let
get
him
you
talk?
that
You've been talking all
number.
fucking day. Yo, chicken lady, please.
Yes, comrade.
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
like
got
legit,
on,
dude. You
like,
talk so much.
Let the guy
Like, let
come.
everybody else
Thank
talk.
you,
yo.
bro.
Let the Russian come.
Like, I love you, chicken lady, but yo, you talk way too much.
Bro, Crack, are you one of the hedge funds guys? You sound like a hedge fund.
I was asked a question. I'm trying to get the answer to him. I'm not sure I can get you the number that you're asking for because 2 hours ago it shows the short share availability is 0.
Also,
Yeah,
they-
because
okay,
it's
they-
0% fees, so it's 0.
Yeah, so they just don't show it. Okay, thank you very much.
TDLR,
Good try.
stonks go up.
Your chicken lady, what do you usually do when you first wake up? Do you have to like feed the chickens, go around and do stuff?
Why are you obsessed with Chicken Lady?
Yo,
Oh,
'cause she's
geez,
actually
Ren.
got a cool job.
She's the tendy he wants to eat.
You got mentioned last night, Chicken Lady.
What?
No, so someone brought you up because there are a lot of girls in last night, like Dink, if you know her. And,
I know Gina, and that's about it.
yeah, and then they were all asking, how come you guys call her the Chicken Lady?
Because she raises the best chickens in North America. Duh.
Not yet.
She has the motivation to start it though.
Oh no, I'm actually a student, still finishing my industrial engineering degree. So chickens is just kind of for I
It's a
sell the
part-time
egg.
chicken lady. Now we gotta add part-time at the front now.
And you got to get some of those Dow Chow chickens.
Dow Tao.
The fuck is a Dow Tao chicken?
The fucking dragon chickens, man. Y'all ever
Yeah,
seen
those
them?
are the ones with the huge.
Oh.
They're fairly rare. I don't even know where I would get one.
They're $2,000 a piece. They're in
Yeah.
Vietnam.
It's
How do you
insane.
spell that? How do you spell that?
You need
Just look up dragon chicken.
There's DAO.
$2,000 a chicken?
That is correct.
What?
Damn. That's all I
But
gotta say.
yes,
That
I
chicken costs
know.
more than an Apple share, man.
Fucking
You can literally buy
kilograms.
18 Apple shares for a chicken.
That's 6 kilograms
Yo.
of chicken, man. What the
that
fuck?
chicken's
Wait,
gonna
isn't it
cost
that? I
Rose
thought
on
that was the
down
amount for a
$2,000.
breeding pair.
Oh, so that's 2 chickens.
Well, that
Well, if you
last
get a
time I
dark, if you
checked
get a
was
dark
a
color
couple months
one,
ago, so I might be out of date on that.
if you get a dark color one that's been taken real good care of, they'll pay $2,000, especially if you hit them in tet in the middle
Oh,
of
for
tet.
a specific coloration? Absolutely. Yeah, I believe that.
And then
What?
especially during tet,
What
during
are
their
you talking
festivals,
about?
they'll definitely pay for it.
So just to touch on what was said earlier, yes, I know I talk a lot. I try to provide proper DD, and I apologize for a little bit of last week where I was
Yeah, it's all good.
drunk, rambling a little bit.
Apologize as well for being rude. That was me being rude. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Oh, now
all
virtual
right. I
chicken
get it.
may
I get it. I mean, you can't please everybody all the time. Everybody's got their own shit going on. I get it.
And also we're
Say,
a lot of money, so it's
Sorry,
important.
You can please me all the time, trust
bro,
me.
say sorry.
Yo, when Hench is here, we all gotta say Alhamdulillah, I keep it halal.
What?
Alhamdulillah, I keep it
Yeah,
halal.
yeah.
No way I'm gonna remember that.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Don't worry.
Alhamdulillah.
I keep it halal.
What? Huh?
Alhamdulillah, I keep it halal. So you're just telling him you keep it kosher, you keep it clean.
Oh, okay, I was about to say I know what hamdulillah means, but I didn't know what halal means.
Halal is just like, when they have their food, right? They got to get it blessed and butchered the right way.
And salted and shit.
Yeah. So it's just, you keeping it
Say
clean.
it one more time.
Alhamdulillah, I keep it halal.
Every time you say it sounds different.
You know,
Assalamu
wassalamu alaikum. I have a feast with no bacon.
I used to say
That's good too, dude.
Yeah.
My cousin freestyle.
That was good. That was good.
He freestyle rapped that. We were like, dude, that's beautiful.
I got it from a video. This British kid was talking about British shows, so it just reminded me of Hench. If anybody wants it, I'll link it.
Hey, true sorry, bro.
Test live.
Sorry.
720. Wait. Never mind.
So is the GME ceiling at 171?
Tesla at 696. I suggest you guys should buy it.
The floor
Hold
is
it for a week.
69.
I mean, I don't know what all y'all are doing, but I am not selling my GME like because since
sold
the
my
vote, you have to
You
own
don't
it
sell
by
GME,
tomorrow
dude.
to vote. So there's no way I'm selling it before I get the right to vote in the shareholder meeting. So
If you sell GME now, you're doing a huge mistake, I guess.
yeah,
I sold
yeah.
GME at 10K.
Because there's a share recall going on right now for
After
the.
all the positive news you hear about GME right now, it will be really stupid to sell out
Ren,
right
why
now.
do you think that general shareholders are going to be able to stop this? Because y'all don't even own the majority of the shares. 51% of the shares, probably more, are owned by people within the company.
Most likely, the institutions want the same thing they do.
I sold my
Not
GME.
most likely. I mean, yeah, you say most likely. I would
likely.
even go farther and say guaranteed.
It's not
'cause they
guaranteed, but it's
benefit.
most likely they
Part
want the
of
same
it-
thing as us because we are just riding the course of the institutions. They are the ones who do the decisions here.
I mean, we
there are
in no
many
way, shape, or
institutions going
form.
long in GME just
Hey,
because
I'm having
they
a
are
couple of general interviews
squeezed,
shooting
right?
back
They are
up for
in on
me.
it
I
as
did a
well.
call on you earlier today.
So
Alright,
if
so
they
part of-
decide to recall the shares, that's their decision. We can't really do shit.
They have to do a vote because they're a publicly traded company, but they also can own more than 50% of the shares. Ta-da! Problem solved.
No, I understand that.
Then that shouldn't be in your consideration.
And remember that there are more than 100% of the shares owned by institutions, right? So
Yeah, my calculation was 110%, 107 or 110%.
Isn't it 130? I saw.
You saw 130? Where?
Those were with data duplicated from Fidelity Holdings and Fidelity Management, so a few of them are duplicated, and there was one more example like that. But still, it's still above 100%, which is weird.
Like, because I definitely saw the institutional holdings were like 70. What is it? Oh, I have to look that up because it was close to, if not over.
It's blowing up right now if you look at the price.
Oh, Jamie morning.
This is going to be really interesting this week.
Whoa. Get the Jamie chart. Get the Jamie chart.
Good job.
Sitting here trying to decide how I'm going to blow up my account with AT&T this week. Y'all can act like retards. I have genuinely not traded GME once.
No, one of the
Wow,
reasons
that
why I
sounds like
think-
a personal problem.
Yeah, right.
Sounds like a hedge fund type
Oh,
problem.
and by the way, Yahoo Finance just posted like good news on GME actually this time. Actually, good news.
And it's an
Okay, so
That's probably why
I
you shouldn't
kind
vote
of
anymore.
wanted
More like hedge coup.
I think an upgrade on GME will be pretty good.
How much does AT&T move during earnings though?
relating to the GME, nobody
Alright,
can
GME is
stop
winning.
the vote for releasing shares. I think as a company overall, it's a bad idea to screw over a lot of the retail investors right now because the retail investors
Think they care about the retail.
They do not, Ren. I can't emphasize it enough. They don't give a flying fuck about you, me, or anyone else.
I get that it's about money. It's about money because the retail side, if you own shares in GameStop, you are far more likely to spend your money there because you will feel that you are. You'll feel that you're contributing to a company that you have partial ownership in it, and I think
That
it's
is
a
not
bad
something
idea
they
to
consider. That is absolutely. They do
I
not consider if a
disagree.
shareholder is going to shop at their store. They give no. They do not care.
Are you
Think
sure?
about that, Okay, that listen.
GameStop makes
As
like
a- listen,
I'm
million
not.
books. They
I'm
don't
not
have
talking
the
about
law
As
of
a
just
Norwegian
investors.
citizen,
I'm
I cannot
talking
shop
about.
at GameStop. I
I'm
can't support
talking
the
about
company.
overall PR move. If they blatantly.
It's not a no.
Can I
Walk
finish?
into,
But you
walk
haven't
into a
said
GameStop and
something
be like,
that
I'm a
makes any
shareholder and
sense.
see what they say.
They're probably pissed because they're broke and I ain't.
Can be a PR move. They don't even care.
Tesla is the great
Sorry,
similar
Luigi.
example.
So you don't
If-
think that the brand
if the
value is gonna
public
go up if it makes like 10 million people rich.
Yeah, it's
No,
100%.
A
I
share
hated GameStop
buyback is going to
now
do
I
is raise the
slightly
price of the shares,
disapprove
plain
of
and
their
simple.
business actions.
If the public sees that GameStop and their insiders screw over retail investors, that will be horrible PR.
A share back is not screwing over investors. It is a part of businesses functioning.
Well, the customer is not
Businesses work on the emotions of
Man, you
traders.
sound like a real hedge funder.
No, but I'm not clueless enough to know that businesses don't
You
run
guys
on
accusing
emotions.
Hoku as a hedgy? I
Oh
love
my
that.
God, customer is now the investor. So
I'm a hedgy now, boys.
I'm just
I'm officially a hedgy.
Hoku's a hedgy.
What I'm trying to say is the general
Without
public
consideration.
doesn't
Yo.
understand that.
Dab cam for the hedgies.
Rin,
Let's
I
go.
can't empathize. Your notion is
Are
wrong.
they going to stream their suicide?
It is
Who's streaming the
wrong.
first hedge fund
There's
suicide?
no other way to say it is wrong other than it is wrong.
And it doesn't even make sense. Like, hello.
No, then. You think we're in his head? You think he thinks about us a lot? Kenneth.
Yeah, imagine them talking
Ladies and
about the
gentlemen.
retail
Yeah,
investor.
I hope their
like,
divorces go off.
bro,
And
They
we
don't
got
give a
him, ladies and gentlemen.
They got him.
Fuck yeah, dude.
We caught him red-handed with a winner out.
See, told you all the hedgies were in here.
Hey, Kenny Griffin, can you please talk?
Got him.
Hey, Ken Griffin, fuck you. I hope your children die before you do.
Hey,
I thought that was meant for Bernie
Hey,
Madoff.
Griffin, I know you bought kids with all
I'm
those
saying that,
paintings.
bro.
I
Even
know where you
though
live.
Griffin is a
I know where you live,
dumbass
Bernie Madoff. It's
dude,
public information.
you
You live in a
can't
prison
really-
cell.
Nah, he's
Not
dead.
anymore, though.
Bernie,
Yeah.
R.I.P.
That's what they want you to believe. They just let him out of jail early.
GME is taking off.
He's on Jeffrey Epstein's island now. Trust me.
Of course.
That's actually the fact that that could remotely be a possibility is pathetic.
It's gonna hit 175.
Taking off.
I don't know if it's taking off, but it definitely takes twice as low volume to get the price up. The
Nah,
same
bro.
amount it's been
This
brought
squeeze
down.
happening today.
I just wonder what the Keep Deal knows that we don't.
Man, if AMD wasn't in the red, I'm trying to fucking sell and move into some fucking sell while I'm up a grand and move into some GME. Even more. But yo, I'm trying to sell cover calls at the top. Get some premium on top of my fucking sale.
I've made so much money off GME right now, it doesn't matter to me if I sell now or if I wait, because
Hello?
I'd rather just wait for a
Good
potential gain rather than selling for no reason right now, even though.
I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, is this that
Someone's
sexist one?
hot
in
winding.
the background.
Please God be that.
He's talking to her.
Boys, buy a Tesla.
Palantir's below 22. Palantir's.
Tesla's gonna be on
Is that a
sale.
soundboard?
I don't know, bro.
Is that a soundboard?
If Palantir drops to 19, bro, I'm gonna go double
I like your
down.
banner background.
Shut up.
Fuck up.
Yeah, that's definitely a fucking soundboard.
Tesla is on sale, boys.
Shut the fuck up.
Tesla is red and the Tesla was on fire.
Are you getting share?
Yeah, but it's on sale.
I know, dude. I don't know.
Dude, it's red and on fire because its batteries were on
No. Someone died in a driverless car.
Yeah, obviously, but the
Damn, son, where
No, if you die in a Tesla, you get a free cremation.
Oh.
6 people died on January 6th and no one gives a fuck.
Hey, now I don't
Yeah,
want
because 6 people died, not because of some fucking car.
It was because of
Well, it was probably by a fucking firearm.
I think Tesla had in total 180 fatal crashes altogether.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
But if you compare
But-
Tesla or
But
Do you
Surely-
know how many people die every fucking weekend in Chicago?
the driver is still liable whenever it's in driverless
Most of them
mode.
stolen.
Yeah.
listen, the news
'Cause-
about the
So
Tesla
you can pay a
is
Bitcoin and you...
it's
Stop,
so
And
stop
most
talking
of
about
the
Bitcoin.
accident been
Shut the
happening
fuck
in
up.
California,
Yeah,
by
don't
the way.
bring it up. I don't
You shut
hear
the fuck up, bitch.
Get your fucking.
You.
Well,
You're
aren't we
just
all
you're
cheerful
destroying the
today?
environment and
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
destabilizing the fucking economy. Shut up about your fucking coins.
I'm not gonna lie, why are you guys so
Wait,
fucking
what?
angry this morning?
because
Why is the Irish guy so
I
pissed
want to
mad?
talk about
Your
stocks,
job.
not your fucking
He's
flatters
just
coin.
mad because he
Job.
doesn't have any GME.
Wait.
Fucking listening
No,
to
no, no,
stuff.
no,
I really like his
no, no,
accent.
no.
Can you let the guy talk?
One at a time. One at a time.
Fuck you in the asshole.
What
Who's
about
trying?
the
No.
flat Earth?
Oh, get that coin.
E-dog, mate, E-dog.
All you guys are acting like a bunch of moody
Good.
bitches right now. Chill the fuck out.
I got you, bitch. It ain't hedge.
Bitcoin is a
I know,
money
I know
laundering
you.
scheme.
Got you,
Man.
E-dog.
I'm an ape.
Shut the fuck
If we
up.
bomb the head,
Got him.
Shut the fuck up.
Dogecoin. Ban.
Buy my flatters coin.
oh no, TSM's red.
Save
I-
me.
Intel red.
Yo, I own
Yeah.
Tesla. I bought Tesla at 600. I'm happy as fuck.
Yeah,
Are you
good.
happy?
Nice.
Would have been happy if we sold at 750.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey,
Hell
I
yeah.
got
No,
you.
no,
Don't
no,
think I was
no,
hedge
this
for a
is a
minute. I'm
life.
happy.
This
yeah,
is a
brother, hedge
lifetime
fund.
hold, boys, for me. Lifelong hold. I ain't
Yeah, but
selling.
You're like a
Yeah.
hedge fund.
A
Swing it.
lifetime hold you can also
Tesla's
sell.
gonna be a $3,000 a share Amazon fucking whale company, and
If
that's
you're
when I'll
holding
sell.
Tesla, bro.
Yeah,
That's when you
dude.
sell.
Dude, you're
That's when
Hey,
you
wasting
hold
sell.
on. Can we
time.
get this hedge funder out of here?
Yeah, Amazon Bank.
If you're just holding Tesla without trading, dude, you're wasting your time.
Swing
No,
it.
I'm up like 170.
You would rub 150 if you swung it.
It's not like I've got like 10K in Tesla. It's just a bit of money.
No, you should have swung
Yeah, I
it.
get that. I get that, but you're actually wasting your time not trading it because
I have
it's so good
this
on trading.
structure thing.
I'm
as a
fine with taking some profit, but
mini
it's not all
greenhouse.
of it. I mean, that's like.
No, no. Do you realize what I mean, dude?
Sit down.
What do you
Ratings
mean
up.
by trading it though?
I have to take all the profit.
You don't need to take profits on your trade, dude.
What do you mean by trading it?
Day trading.
Sweeney.
Like, yeah, when you see the stock price spike up, it will eventually go down. So you take out
Yeah.
a little bit of money,
Yeah,
and then you put it in when it drops
Yeah.
down again. That's
Yeah,
what
that's
you do.
what I bought it at like 600. I'm just up so much.
Yeah,
Like,
you said, and then you didn't sell at 750,
They
right?
go with yes.
But how can you
yeah,
know?
but it could still go up to 800 again.
It could
Yeah,
still
like-
be, and that's why
Could
I
also go
buy
down
in
to like
again.
420.
And then I'll buy more.
But daddy,
But then if you sold, you would have had cash to buy more.
Exactly.
No, you
exactly.
can take some
That is my
profit. You,
exact point.
you shouldn't just cash
Yeah,
out.
you don't take it all. You don't take it all.
Yeah,
Like
don't
you
take
take
it
some,
all.
but you said you didn't take any, so
I
that's why.
No, I didn't take
dude,
it.
I would
It was
take
fucking
it
go to the
all,
moon, boys.
baby. Take
Listen,
it all.
It was really easy to predict what it.
I think
what
I was
the
in
Tesla
work
floor
whenever.
was, right?
I think I was
Hey,
in
yo,
work.
That's fair.
Sell out the
Yo,
big price
tomorrow
tag,
our President
but you
Joe
didn't.
Biden will be announcing that we will be legal in every state.
Weed?
What?
And
Wait,
what you
weed?
don't realize is that after this theft, dude,
Joe
they're gonna
Biden
ease
said
the
we would be legal.
regulations.
Weed?
Is that you
Weed.
talking about
Buy
weed
some
or
now,
oh I thought you
boys.
said dude, I thought
Yeah,
he said
yo,
weed. I was like the
Trolling,
Mexicans are
man.
gonna be
Stop
legal.
trolling,
Woo,
stop
let's
trolling.
go.
Joe Budden
He's
said that
legalizing
Joe
meth.
Budden? Did you just say Joe Budden?
Joe Budden, he's trolling.
Joe Button.
Joe,
Hey,
Joe
yo,
Budden.
Joe Budden.
Joe Mama.
President
Joe
Joe
Bidet.
Budden.
Joe Bidet.
Joe
Fucking
Papa.
E-Dog.
Yo,
I don't
where
trust
Guys,
weed stocks.
guys. Joe Mama.
I don't trust weed stocks. All the best weeds on the street. It's in the
Knock,
black
knock.
market.
No,
Can't invest
it's
in
not.
black market companies.
smoking on that
Rock,
Scotty
rock,
Pippen,
poison
right?
Knock, knock.
No.
Invest in Tor browser.
Hey, did y'all watch that?
Tor
that
Bizer?
fake
Bro,
call
bro,
or
bro.
fake fight?
Invest-
Tor browser.
Invest in weed futures. That's why it will be delivered to you directly.
Sick.
You gotta make a weed strain.
You like
Do
weed
you guys
futures.
think that? Do you guys think that crypto will destabilize the economy? Like,
Yes.
because people are
No.
making
Yes,
so much
yes,
money
yes.
off of this shit. People are making
It
so much
already
money. Like your everyday person's getting like 100K off of.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say the names of the
They're
crypto.
they're just gonna take
it's
that,
already
put
happening,
it back
dude.
in the stock.
The government's pissed off because they subsidize energy and they don't get any of the coins that are mined with the energy that they subsidize. So they don't get any of the, income.
Think
Yeah,
of it
but I
as
just
a
think like it'll
cycle.
cause mass inflation because people are getting like cash outs for doing relatively nothing, and these companies are getting
think of it
massive
as a
off of
cycle.
fees.
Does
If
anyone
it
know
has
mining?
cycle,
Money goes
All
to
I'm gonna
stocks,
say is
bonds,
loosely to the middle.
commodities.
Yeah, but then
crypto.
some people just
Hey,
fucking, some people just buy a house with it.
Knock knock.
Yeah,
I
who
want
the
to
fuck
go
would
to the
buy?
moon, Daddy.
And it's all like online.
stop
So
being
you know,
autistic, bro.
you know, Coinbase isn't asking for your taxes when you cash out, so you can just shove it all in the box.
Yo, Coinbase. I fucking hate Coinbase.
I never pay my
Coinbase
taxes,
sucks.
Facts.
You can't even buy Dogecoin.
Whatever happened to
Clover-
Stockbase?
You can't
Clover
even buy
is
chicken wings on it.
Clover is making some moves.
Oh yeah, downwards,
I like
upwards,
pancake base.
sideways.
Hey, if I can't use Dogecoin to buy my Starbucks, I don't want it.
Skirt.
Don't say the names of the coins, and we'll be okay.
86 Don't say the name.
Clover, wow.
I mean, you could say it. You just have to whisper it. You know, like so
I
nobody
can't
hears
use Cat in the
Yeah, if
Hat.
no one hears it, then how are we
Yeah.
supposed to have a conversation about it?
it. You whisper it, bro.
Yeah, but then
Oh,
Hoku
we're
just
not-
goes, no, none of that. Bam.
Just whisper it,
Hey, can we
like
talk-
He warns you. Be careful.
Wait, Hoku can ban people now? I thought he lost his mod. Did he get it back?
Well, he's here all day, like screen sharing Toy Story. So
Hey, can we talk about
just gives
Robux?
warning.
Can we talk about Robux since that's actually a stop?
Roblox, yeah.
Roblox. Nah, bro.
Robux.
It doesn't move enough. All right.
That's what she said.
Roblox is going to be implemented in the education system. Long
Yeah.
Roblox. Price target 100.
Robux.
Yeah, and
I
there's
mean,
also
Minecraft
going
tried
to
it
be a
already, dude.
Disco charging station at every GameStop, right?
Well, the education system isn't going to get computers because there's a silicon shortage. So
Have you seen the Roblox, what the movie made? The movie box
Yeah.
office brought in $1 billion,
Roblox
990 million.
there's a Roblox movie.
And it brought in 990 million on the box office.
That should change my life. That ass. Y'all should watch.
A fucking
Yeah.
full length, hardcore Roblox flick.
Flick my
Did
dick.
it beat the Lego movie?
That's fake news.
That's not real.
That's fake news. That's not real. I read the Wikipedia page.
Yo, stop with the fake news, bro.
Wait, it's
Fake
a TV.
news, man.
It's a
CNN,
movie.
CNN,
There
fake
is a
news.
movie.
Look at the box office. Verify,
news.
fact check the box
I
office.
watched.
Fake news.
Okay, this is like a YouTube movie.
Fuck. I need to.
Oh, yeah, never
Roblox the
mind. Maybe
movie,
I read it.
2014.
Changed my life.
Joel Coward. Never mind. I think it's. Wait, is this real?
It had no budget.
There's
Yes,
an
it
estimated
did.
150 million people that play Roblox every
The
month.
Roblox
There's
movie
no
is the
Roblox movie,
upcoming
guys. It's a
2021
YouTube video put on
weird
IMDb.
movie, blah 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 blah.
It's got
It's not coming
17
out till
reviews.
June 26th. How the hell would it have made money by now?
Skirt.
It's a fake
That shit was
movie.
my
There's
favorite-
only 17 reviews on IMDb, and it came out in 2014. It's like a
One of my
YouTube
favorite
video.
movies,
Man, they got a bunch of fake Wikipedias and
Yeah.
I'm
Roblox.
gonna
It's
link
not
it
a
in the main
Wikipedia.
chat, bro. It's a pretty good movie.
It's a fandom. I didn't realize I read a fandom of a fucking Roblox
What movie?
financials. I'm ashamed of myself, more retarded than ever.
That's okay.
You gotta watch it and smoke, bro. Like watch it on
Yeah,
420.
don't feel bad, bro.
Roblox is a free-to-play online video game available on PC, mobile, and Xbox One. It is the game where you create anything and share it with the world. You can play
Wow.
with friends, buy clothes in a catalog, post models to the development page, and more. You can also purchase the Builders Club for premium content.
Builders Club.
Do I need my mom's credit card?
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
you need to be 10 plus to
Yo, British
pay.
guy, do you live in Ireland or do you live in the UK?
Ireland.
Hey, like Dublin
Irish?
or
Are you a
Belfast? Like Northern
leprechaun?
Ireland or Ireland? Ireland.
Yeah, the first one.
Figure out what side
I'm
they're
not
on.
gonna leak my address to a bunch
Yeah,
of
yeah,
people.
don't leak your address. Just
You make any
yeah, I was
pictures?
asking which country.
You light any double deckers on fire?
Yo,
No,
what's
but some
your
guy
home
did.
address, bro?
I seen that, bro. It's the IRA.
Yeah.
It's a bit of fun, like, bit of
I
crack.
had, my sister lived there for a couple years and then she moved back to where I live.
Not
I
like
think
a
she's
bit of
planning to
fun
move.
up there.
She's planning to move back to Belfast though.
Shit, I don't know. I mean,
What the fuck is this short ladder?
How do you like it there? Yay, nay? You planning to get out of that area?
yeah, I might go to Canada.
Ooh.
Why not
You have
America?
Irish green or white Irish game leaves and backwoods.
Skirt.
Yeah, Canada seems
Come to
nice.
America. We got better
I agree with
potatoes.
Nah. I'm not going to America. It's like a grand for a fucking ambulance.
Bro, that's the
now.
greatest country ever.
We got donuts.
That's true. Yeah, that's so
You get
true.
a free shooting if you come. A free
Yo,
shooting.
if you go to Canada, you get Tim Hortons though. Tim Hortons better than all the donuts in the U.S.
Wait, you don't like freedom, bro?
No, I don't like
I don't like freedom either.
I don't like a hospital that can charge whatever it wants now.
Whoa. Just don't pay it, bro. You don't have to pay it.
healthcare system is fucked. Just pay it, bro. Just pay it.
Yo, just move to China.
No,
It's
just,
okay.
Just don't pay it. They can't get it.
$600,000 to get your nails clipped.
Don't pay it, bro.
6 a month for healthcare and you socialize healthcare.
Y'all wish you had the
6 months.
NHS.
Yo, just move to Hong Kong, man. No
to get a
capital gains
fucking
tax.
bone for 6
There's no
months.
pay. There's no fee for the ambulance. Costs you $30 to go to the emergency room.
How often do you go to the emergency room?
I haven't gone in a while. The wait's just too long.
Serious question.
Sucker.
Why is there
It's
so
like
much
fucking
tax?
5 hours, dude. I ain't gonna wait in the fucking hospital for 5 hours. Suck my
Wait,
dick,
how is
dude.
that a
The trick is you just
emergency?
start waiting there before you get hurt.
No, if it's an actual
you just
emergency, they'll
don't-
take you in. But I'm
So
saying
why
if they
they call it
consider-
emergency
Do
then?
they have
call
real
it an
medicine
emergency
in
room.
China?
Pardon me? What? Hidalgo?
Or you do the worm
Do
on
they
the
have
floor.
real?
Do you guys not have
medicine?
any other English words?
No, I don't know. They call it. It's a British. Well, it's Hong Kong because it's British. They just called it the AE. I don't know what that is. Accident and emergency, I think.
I saw some Chinese video of it's like a Chinese doctor just like rubbing people and claiming they were cured.
Oh, that reminds me of those churches
I
in like
wanna live in China.
the South.
It's not just the South.
That too.
It's just the South.
Nah, they'll stick something in you and tell you you're cured.
Dude, just have some like cicada skins. That's one big Chinese medicine. Like you boil that, make it into a tea, and drink it.
Yeah.
So why is there bad blood between Ireland and Northern Ireland? When I visited,
Protestants
there
and
was
Catholics,
actually-
they have different beliefs, and because the Protestants are the majority here, they kind of went against the Catholics, which caused political unrest.
Okay.
Who won?
The Catholics, because they got a bill signed. The Catholics won.
I think it was the
What side-
mutual
what
agreement.
side are you on?
But I'm atheist. But then there was a Battle of the Boyne, and then they have parades, and that still causes trouble to this day.
Mm.
I know about the troubles where the Protestant police used to kidnap all the little Catholic schoolboys just so they didn't have, so they wouldn't be a problem when they grew up in a few years.
Jesus.
It's fucked up, dude. A lady got shot for writing a book about it.
God, religion is fucked.
Sounds like China.
Joe Biden cares more about Northern Ireland than the U.S.
Nuts.
China, you just got to go to a state-run
It's
church.
where his bunker is. It's where his basement is. His secret basement.
Do they only
Swear-
worship
The,
Jesus?
the sickle and hammer is above Jesus. That's all I gotta say.
Joe Biden is going to legalize weed.
He don't got the balls.
We're going Northern Ireland.
Yo, buy Northern Ireland stock.
Hey,
Hoku, look at my gold.
Is there?
Do you still have that DeLorean factory? The DeLorean factory?
I don't think so.
Nah, because
Maybe.
Thatcher fucked it. Thatcher closed it down and threw all the dyes into the ocean.
Is Guinness beer Irish?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a distillery. Distillery, yeah.
I think you meant brewery.
A brewery, yeah.
It's interesting how many
What's a fucking distillery then?
Christians
That's for whiskeys.
think that Jesus would support capitalism. It's very interesting.
So you're probably thinking of the Jameson's distillery. That's real nice too.
1, 2, 3, 4. How many niggas are in my store?
All right, little Asian boy.
Stop. Why you watching?
Found the hedgie.
I ain't fucking stealing. I just shopping. What I do? I ain't do shit. I ain't do shit.
Shit in
I ain't do
Detroit.
nothing. I ain't do nothing.
I'm
God,
not stealing.
shit in Detroit.
Yo, stop, man.
Thank you to the
Don't
mods.
say the N word.
Yeah, can't
Say
say
it.
that
Oh.
word like that, bro.
Can I say Candace?
It's Rocky. It's Rocky.
Can I say Candace?
You can
Can
say
you
Kansas
shut
and
up?
stop yelling. Yeah, just shut the fuck up, kiddo.
Shit
Bro, did G send you here? Did the Chinese Communist Party send you here?
I think it's
'Cause
Russia.
I'll report you. I'll report them.
I think
I'll,
it's the
I'll
Russian,
report your
bro.
entire family will be rounded up, little fuck. I swear.
One,
Just for being in
two,
here.
three,
You know about
four.
Tiananmen
How
Square?
many niggas?
Oh, dude, shut the fuck
Where's
up.
the fucking
bro.
mods?
Rocky.
Oh
Please,
my
someone just
god,
please,
bro!
please, someone get in.
Can I get the
Stop. Stop.
His name is Rocky. Just mute him yourself. Right click mute.
Oh,
Yeah, nah, but we don't want to get shut down here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
But I muted him.
Yeah.
fuck
I
it.
muted him.
Yeah, just mute
You
him.
muted me, you fucking nigger.
Tiananmen Square though.
Yeah, Tiananmen Square, Winnie the Pooh, and also
Yeah,
Xi,
okay.
here's the thing, President Xi is a leather daddy. He's a leather baby, actually. He likes being fucked in the ass while wearing leather.
You know none of that's gonna get anybody in trouble, right?
Wait. I'm still
No,
gentlemen.
I just wanted to mute him. Sorry, that was me.
What the fuck was that, man?
Stop.
Like I
who's
love
the fourth?
how like some Americans would go into a guy and a Chinese person on the server and just type Tiananmen Square and think he'd get kicked out of the game or something.
You gotta threaten them
So
with your-
funny.
You can report their family, and the communists will kill their family. To not get along and
Isn't Crossover a Chinese game?
1, 2, 3, 4. How many niggas are in
No, no.
battle?
Rocky.
Guys, I
Everything is
have
Chinese,
a
bro.
quick question. If
Bro,
the market really
Bro,
does
imagine
crash in the
imagine a
upcoming
penny
days,
going through
what the
your
fuck is
ass.
Gonna crash.
Bro, imagine a
Yo,
penny
if
going through
SLV
your
was
ass
real,
and
and
your
that 20, I could get that silver for $24, I'd be buying the fuck out of it. But that's a fake price if I've ever seen one.
You could buy it
yesterday,
at 23.
I'm just
Or
saying.
22.
I'm just saying that that is not real silver. That price has nothing to do with the real price of silver.
When you add the premium, that's a real price.
Yeah, I know, but yeah.
Holy shit! Look at Clover.
Dude, look at Spy.
Dude, Spy's
What
getting
the
fucked
fuck?
today.
What
Whatever.
happened? Is it squeezing?
What happened is I
There was a
bought
fake
calls.
short sell.
That's what
There was
happened.
a fake short sell report with Clover. It does not have 140% short interest. It only has like 34.
Yeah,
It was
we
Shamath
know
trying
that.
to bail his ass out on all the SPACs he had that went under.
Why 34?
Paper-handed pussy. Hate your math.
He will pump your stock. He promised it's very shorted, sir. I promise you, stock is very shorted.
All right, buddy.
Why is it only 34%?
Man, that was the worst Indian accent I've ever heard.
Sir, why do you not like my accent?
By the way,
Why do you
Please,
not
please
like-
don't insult my family like that, man.
Oh, I'm so
Don't do
sorry.
it. That
No.
is not very nice.
Your
Fuck you,
family-
okay?
Your family
Don't do
will.
it, man.
I come from India all the way
reincarnate
to
as
the
black.
United States, and then you do this to me.
You do this to
So it's gonna be one of those days, eh?
That's Monday.
Caw-caw, it's Monday. It's fun while you gotta have some fun while everything's red, you know?
No,
Spy's 415.
It's literally because I bought 10 calls
the
on
price we
Spy.
found?
I feel like
That's
dying.
why it sounds so much.
Alright, hey, this is the way.
What is it? What is it?
Without saying any names, I'm just gonna say safely to the moon, and I hope you're all in the rocket ship.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ban,
yeah, I'm not
ban.
investing in that.
I said
Ban
yes.
hammer.
I said
I thought
yes.
your favorite.
We know what you're talking about.
I don't want to think about it.
Echo?
what's happening?
Intel's down, and I fucking hate Intel Aviv is down.
Bro, do you ever
AMD
remember that
is
guy in
down.
the stream?
Palantir's creeping towards
Nice
20.
talking to you guys. Hear from you later.
I'll be honest, guys. I'm not really having a good time.
I'm not
That's
either.
what she
I'm
said.
getting
Me neither, bro.
fucking wrecked. So,
I'm getting fucked by Clover.
I'm getting
Bro,
fucked
I
by
keep moving.
Spy,
I
by
don't even fucking
Palantir,
buy
by
Clover.
Clover.
That's okay. You
by-
just hold it, bro.
Clover.
Buy View if you want a smart window growth company. It's so low right now. It's bound to be back. View.
By Carnival.
It's
if you want
a billion
something for long
capital.
term.
A billion market cap. Carnival, yeah. I mean, that's. I want to own a piece of a cruise ship. I'll tell you that.
View actually has a deal with Singapore. They're gonna try to rebuild their city using the smart windows.
And I don't know why it dumped $1. Probably because they don't have profits and their website looks like a scam. Go to what is it, view.com or something.
Wait, you mean smart windows as in the clear solar panels?
Yeah, the ones that
No,
that
yes,
fucking
yes and no.
adjust themselves to the atmosphere.
Oh no. Okay.
You can actually turn the building into a billboard.
Oh, they changed their website.
Like you can turn your building into a billboard for advertising, which is pretty freaking cool.
This is cool that they say that just getting their windows in your company increases your turnover rate by 2%. Your
Decreases.
retention rate, whatever. Sorry, your retention.
There's a very big difference between that.
Yeah, sorry. So 2% of your employees will stick with you if you have smart windows, just for the smart windows.
Can we
You
throw
guys
Damn, the
check
website they get
my
redesigned.
But
looks
can we
good.
throw the
soon?
district managers out the smart windows?
Yes.
What was that?
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yes.
No, we cannot hear you.
Excellent.
No.
The guy, the annoying guy was Rocky, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean Rocky. I was Rocky.
A man with a very
Excellent.
small penis that felt the need to overcompensate. Yeah, that was
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
hey,
whoa,
hey,
whoa,
don't
whoa,
don't
whoa,
king
whoa.
That
shame,
was
bro.
Get his
Rocky.
ass.
Don't
Get his
king shame,
ass.
bro.
He was using racial slurs. I'm not gonna defend that.
Dude, you can't.
You don't
call
have
small
to make
penis,
fun
man,
of
bro.
him because he's got a small weenie, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
Like,
fucked
what's
up.
up with that?
Hey,
Like,
you're gonna
That's
make fun of
just as
people of
fucked up,
color,
dude.
then yes, I can.
That's just as
Okay,
fucked
we
up.
shouldn't have defended her earlier.
I don't know. Someone needs to get Watercup's brother on the phone.
Hey, what's going on?
We need to accept small penises in our society.
yeah, bro.
Couldn't have
Sir,
defended her.
I just
can you please
accept
keep
it,
pumping my
right?
clothes?
There are several hers
Nah,
on
you
right
must make
now.
it up to
What are you talking about?
You must make it up to
There is nothing wrong with having a small penis. It's only when you feel the
Exactly.
need to overcompensate by making fun of people of color that it becomes a problem.
You don't make fun of the guys making
Can you
fun of
tell-
people with color
Can
making
you
fun of
tell
his
him
penis.
that-
I feel targeted.
I think most of us are bad
You
too.
can be a bigot no matter what size.
We
yeah,
we should
right.
all come
That's-
together
keep
and hate the
telling us
Eskimos.
that.
See that?
I don't know.
Hey, Eskimo, that's cultural appropriation.
They're far away. They won't care.
Okay, so what are you guys buying on this dip?
Right now, probably a gun.
Yeah, I'm outcast.
Rope.
Yeah, I'm long
I
on
like
rope.
rope.
Or there's an ammo shortage.
I
Why
also
not buy rope?
invested some money into cum, but that's for later. No, really. It's Oxel, like the ETF, the X-Bull ETF. It just fell down, dude.
Soxel.
It just crashed. Yeah,
Yo, thanks, Mike,
Soxel
and
just
417 today.
it
Sounds
just
good.
crashed.
Thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
Sox just tracks overall semiconductor market.
So that's
Yeah,
Sox.
I know, obviously, but it crashed.
L is
just
triple
now.
leveraged.
It don't think of it as a crash. It's more as a discount.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Through the unusual option
Okay.
activity lately, I think I'll do that. Maybe I'll find
When
it.
things fall down,
I'll let you guys know.
this quickly, it will rise up again eventually
Yo, guys, I have a question.
to the middle point of the loss.
What is your question?
Anyone have any opinion on Racey? Which is Rolls Royce.
Rolls Royce.
Not the car one. It's the one that makes like engines. They're gonna be
It's the same company.
it's gonna be Britain's nuclear power source, right? It's only 2 billion market cap.
Well,
3 billion. Racey.
I just can't believe
RY.
that like a brand like Rolls Royce that prides itself on luxury and all of that shit can only afford a shitty 5-letter ticker on the stock market.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Well,
is
no,
the-
no, no.
it-
This
it
is it's a
costs more
different
for a
company.
better one?
They're not the same company. There's the car company and the I guess engine. The
I'm
other
pretty sure it's the same
Well,
company.
yeah, only no.
hold up. You're saying RYCEY, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, that's an OTC that's not doing great. I mean,
Oh,
it's
bam,
got
bam.
signs of. No, it's
That is
over.
literally Rolls Royce.
Yo, what do you guys think about my
No,
weekly
but this is the
calls?
aerospace and defense company. Rolls
no,
Royce,
the
the car company, is one. I'll look that up real quick.
It definitely has.
But it's
This
the
is
same
Rolls Royce
company
Holdings.
though. Like they
The
can't
Rolls
just
Royce
have
Holdings.
like part of
free
their
stock
business.
that they give the employees. That's why it's so low. So
Oh,
when you work
okay.
for
It's the
Rolls
same.
Royce,
Okay.
you get those
They're
shares.
just dumping the Racey.
Yeah.
Yo, what do y'all think about
Holy
my
shit! I
weekly-
didn't realize that. It's nuts.
What do y'all think about my weekly calls on Riot? Should I get out? They're down
Rip.
so much.
I feel bad.
See, that's what we think about it. We just all went silent. You should get the fuck out.
Dude,
I
You think I should get out?
bro, it's gonna fall down more, bro.
Yeah,
Move it
as
to this
fucking
way.
Bitcoin, dude. If you wanted to buy into crypto, why are you buying a stock? Why don't you just buy the currency?
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
That's like you're paying for someone to mine it, and then if the thing goes down, you just get shat on instead of just holding the currency.
I bought this contract for $4. Now it's worth $1.61.
Rip.
Yeah. Well, then you're down $3.
No, motherfucker, I'm down $300.
Oh.
Fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
it's a
You bought it.
contract.
I thought you meant the
be so
whole
mad, bro.
contract. Sorry, I thought you meant all 100 shares.
No.
Apologies.
Dude, there was a
Apologies,
guy in the
Master. Please
dumpster
don't
diving
curse at me
group on
again.
Facebook there was a dude in the dumpster diving group on Facebook. He found a old hard drive that had
Diving group.
128
Can you
Yo,
mute
stop
her, bro?
mansplaining, bro.
Did you dox me, man? Congratulations.
Yeah, if you have a shitty mic and somebody else is talking, just
Too many liberals
let
here
them
this
have
Wait,
it.
wait, wait. Let the girl talk.
Yeah, what did he find?
Like he found like a flash drive or hard drive that had Bitcoin on it. Yeah.
Yeah, 128 Bitcoin.
Cool.
Jesus
Here,
Christ.
let's give a fuck. Next story. Let's go back to stocks. What we're here for.
All right.
Right.
What I was gonna say,
Right.
there's no
They're gonna have
chance you
fucking
think no chance
luxury
you think
cars
Riot
and
could come
nuclear
back?
engines.
I am not
Binary.
touching Rolls Royce. They have 0% insider shares.
Excuse me, Cutie. Can you answer this for me?
Yeah, I'm not touching it either.
Are you in the dumpster diving group on Facebook too?
I heard group, Facebook, and the rest of it I couldn't understand. What?
Are you in a dumpster diving group on Facebook? What the fuck is dumpster diving group?
Bro, you sound like you're fucking underwater. Fix your mic.
I have that guy muted. I'm not even gonna fucking listen to him.
My J Nug put is looking golden right now.
Revive him, I got you. Right, Mike.
My dick, bitch. I don't care.
I should have sold Riot when it got to the top today, 43. Damn. I'm praying it can go back this week.
Dude, you can't just be after smart, bro. It doesn't work like that.
Dude, that guy sounds like he's wasting all your times. I would just fucking mute that dude and move on.
Who is it?
I don't fucking know.
Who was it that said they muted him? I want to mute him because it's just fucking annoying.
Sorry, man. Have a great day. It's financial.
Financial advisor.
No, not you, dude. I'm talking about the guy who
Oh,
sounds
bro.
like he's underwater.
I don't know. You're at that. Someone else. I got to mute it. I don't even know who the fuck you.
You gotta figure that out. Should I take a dab?
I
This
got
early in the
muted him
morning?
from
It's
before
eight-
this. He must have sounded like ass a different day.
It's 8 a.m.
No,
Take a dab.
Nah, too early for a dab, bro.
Take a dab, boys.
You
You earned it, dab.
Recording
Take
method.
it.
Tell him to dab up. Dab up.
Take a dab now.
Anybody got any shield?
Time, bro.
Dab or ban?
Yeah, it's never too early.
There's so many Chinese people in this server now.
Yeah, what's with that?
It's just a meme.
Are you you Long Chow? Are you Long Chow?
I'm a long chow, dude.
You're long, dude, because they're gonna cheat their way to the top. Because they know if they don't see stock gains, they're gonna get executed. So
I
they're
vote Chong for president, bro, or like admin.
You're Chow?
No, Chong. Chang. There's a guy in here named Chang.
Oh, I'm sure.
You know the Chang from the Community?
No.
The Community series. Haven't you watched it?
Show's
You-
amazing.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, dude. Chang from that series, dude. I vote for
Senior
him
Chang.
as admin.
You still in here?
Knowing Chang, he probably went all in on GME.
Hoku must be AFK. That's alright.
He's always AFK.
No, it's not.
His dick won't jerk itself.
He needs both his hands.
Yeah. Well, what like scale of hooker do you think he goes? Do you think he goes like streetwalker, or do you think he goes escort?
And I'm not talking his whole hands. I'm talking he needs to pinch with both hands.
Oh no.
No,
I just wanted to let him know that, yeah, I see what he was talking about right now with the. I thought it was more than 3.5 million shares that were being prepared to be released. I thought it was like 50 million, and I was very wrong. And that would pay off a lot of GameStop's debt, allowing them to restructure a lot
They
better.
don't have debt anymore.
Don't have what?
They paid off their debt for a few weeks, not 1 week ago.
No company has ever completely paid off their debt. There's always recurring debt, especially since
No,
they're
they
gonna
paid
go through a
100%
business
of the
model
debt.
overhaul.
Listen. They paid 100% of the debt that was due 2022, I think.
It's good enough for me.
Yeah, and it's pretty good. That's really good.
No, they paid it off before it was due.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he's right that selling those shares could be good for the company's overhaul.
But what was the conversation? Did you disagree on the games of selling shares, or?
No, I was wrong in I was thinking about the PR side of it, and I was completely forgetting
so-
about the long term. I was thinking too short term, and he was right. Think
The
more
plan-
long term with building the company up stronger is better for even shareholders. So I just wanted to admit he was right. I was wrong because he was.
What I think is that GameStop, they're gonna sell some shares eventually when a squeeze possibly comes, right? That's what they're trying to do. And if it doesn't happen, they'll just keep on the shares until the price increases anyways. It's just
No,
how it is.
I'm just
When the
referring to
squeeze
the
comes.
I'm just referring to the shares they already announced that are going to be voted on. That's what we were talking about earlier. That's all.
Well, either way, it's gonna be fine, I guess. It's looking
Well,
really
if-
bullish for GameStop, to be honest.
Well,
with
now
you.
that they've overhauled a lot of their higher up staff members, board members, I think they'll do a bit better than keeping the ones that drove them into the ground.
They are not going bankrupt anytime soon by other means.
Yeah.
They're taking their route where they adjust the company's business model from a gaming standpoint to more of an Amazon standpoint. You need to remember that Amazon
yeah.
started off by selling books. Nintendo, they started off selling game cards. Playing cards, I mean.
Yep. Decks of cards.
And where are they now, right? They're a really huge and successful gaming company, right?
Yeah, but that was like, I don't know.
That was like,
That was before like the gaming revolution, you know?
yeah, sure thing. But the thing is that GameStop is moving more for a, let's say, expanding business model. They're not going to exclusively sell gaming stuff now. If you look at the store right now, they're selling air purifiers.
Yeah.
So they're expanding to a more like a micro center-ish business model. They're going to be the store where people who play games and need like equipment is going to buy there, right? They're going for a route where people who like technology is going to buy there.
Yeah, it won't just be about buying the game itself. It's like pimp out your home gaming
Yes,
setup.
exactly.
You want the
So
fucking
pimping
crazy
out-
lights on the walls. Like,
Another strong point to how they're gonna change their business model. Somebody else in my family was like, "Oh no, they're wasting a lot of money keeping stores open," and I absolutely disagree. Because if I buy something and I don't like it, I want a counter that I can walk up to and get that taken care of now.
I mean, sure, but that's you actually. I don't mind sending it back through mail. It just take a longer time, sure, but I don't mind it.
Yeah, but
like
if
I
it's
I
something
sent
that
back
you
my
need,
Oculus
like,
Quest 2
right
for
now, it's better to have a counter. Like if I just prefer having somebody that I can talk to face for the accountability of the business instead of only email, phone calls, and shit never happens type
Well,
thing.
make sure you
I
have.
agree with you
I
on
agree.
preferring it.
Communications is the best way to do this, but in the future, you might never see a counter again like that.
I agree with you in terms of preference, but you have to think of it in terms of business. Like, keeping that open is quite a cost, and the benefit of having you be able to, do things the way that you want to do them doesn't necessarily make them enough more money
Hey,
to justify
is anybody
the
else
cost
getting
of
like a
running
super
a
robotic
physical
voice
location.
from him?
No, he's on.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a buzz to his
You need to
mic.
He
get
just
a-
sounds a little buzzy. Like
Yeah, you need
I
to
want to hear what you're saying. It's just buzzy.
try a different USB drive or something, bro.
I heard everything you said, so I don't know about.
I heard it. He's just got.
Yeah, it was just
like,
fuzzy. Like I tried to yeah.
Well,
it sounds like you're.
like he's talking in a barber shop.
Buzz.
I don't remember who it was, but yeah, he was talking something interesting, but I just couldn't understand what he was saying.
How's this? Is this better?
He said they don't care what you think. It's
It's
digital.
about the same.
He was saying digital is the future. Who cares if you like retail? It's obviously the marketplace of the future is online, especially for a product like video games where you don't need that at all and it costs too much to keep.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Like you won't need the CD, you just download to a hard drive.
I think I'm wondering if they consider the possibilities of keeping the online, like adding an online market, like so that if you want. One of the problems with Amazon is, you got to wait till tomorrow. So, like, I don't know if they would have in-store pickups with GameStop the same day. Because I know if I went to buy something, I'd be tempted to do with that.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's buy in Walmart.
Yeah, but I mean, GameStop, if they can, they have to get a deal to get the new next-gen
Man,
console.
if only Steam was a publicly traded company.
I fucking hate
or Valve.
I hate Steam.
Yeah, but their model is so good.
They are
Like everything's just on one account, and you just buy it on them.
Exactly. That's part of the reason I hate the PRN.
DoorDash.
I can see GameStop moving towards Amazon's model with the grocery store.
That's it.
Where there's no,
people
where
ask
there's
for that in
no
the cities.
associate. You just walk in and grab what you want and walk out and get charged.
But
for
yeah,
it.
what was I going to say about fucking? Sorry, I forgot.
Or if they get like bought out by Amazon, they could be like Amazon Entertainment.
Hey, either.
But they're too expensive now to be bought out. Not with this market cap. I mean, maybe now. Amazon could do it. If anyone, it will be Amazon. Because if Amazon, because it's only 10. I mean, I don't know how the fuck they would pull it off.
It is very ballsy to say, and what was it before? $3 company is now worth 175.
Yeah, but at the same time, look at how much the video game marketplace is, and Valve is valued at 10 billion. So that market cap's kind of fair if they compete with Valve. And I hate Valve. I don't know who hates Steam, but I hate Steam. I don't know. I just have an aversion to it.
Think about it.
I'm
Amazon
hoping it
is
gets
already
replaced
trying
soon.
to fight antitrust.
It's just so it always. I just feel like it fucking always wants to update. It opens itself all the time. Like it always wants to open its start, even though I turn it off. I think it's memory. Like, it's resources intensive. Maybe not as much as it's better than Epic Games. I'll say that as far as using resources go. But it is a slow ass clunky app that I think if you're a video game developer, you can easily do better than what Valve is doing. Just gamify a little bit. It's too It's just like shitty to me. Like I feel like I'm fucking trying to pull teeth watch a game trailer on it.
Agreed.
That's why
like their UI is so bad.
It's just shitty.
But their business model is so good.
100%. If their games were if they were like GOG, good old games, and were free, DRM free, I'd be 100% in. But that kind of pisses me off that they got shit under lock and key.
A lot of games are DRM free. That's up to the developer.
Yeah, I know, but Steam has their own DRM.
Yeah, it's not required though.
Yeah, all right, that's cool. I didn't know that.
If Amazon
Are you
went after
saying that from
GameStop,
Gabe
I don't
Wells'
even
basement,
think-
New Zealand?
I don't even think the government would approve it because it's so high.
You know he's running away to New Zealand. He's gone.
Is already fucking antitrust.
That dude has so many Chinese ladyboys shipped to him every day.
In New Zealand?
The hell?
That's where all the elites are running at the catastrophe, the end of the world. They all have bunkers there.
Oh, New Zealand?
Yeah, because it's the one place.
Oh, okay.
It's so far away from nukes. Like, who wants to nuke Australia? It already looks like it's been nuked.
Yeah, it's already fucked anyway.
If you try to nuke New Zealand,
Already
you're more
a dump.
likely to miss. It's actually not-
You don't-
Yeah, you ever read about the Great Underground Wall of China? It's freaky.
What?
They have
If you look at Australia, the only inhabitable places is on the edges by the coast.
Yeah, the coastline, and then it's the outback where you fucking trip peyote.
Big steakhouse.
Yeah, I'm sure you could survive in Central Australia.
If you're Aborigines and don't get sunburnt. Yo, you know they drink petrol.
Who?
Aborigines drink gasoline. And then yo, they started. Then they finally started to drink beer, and someone's like, "Man, I'm so proud that Aborigines they're starting to become people and do drugs right."
Where'd
You know
get
it's proud
shit
seeing
from?
your little tribe grow up and figure out how to do drugs.
Where'd you get your information from, bro?
Dude, all over the place. My clan meetings usually.
Yo, my college is now providing vaccines for people under the age of 60.
Shit, I'm in Virginia.
Yeah, no thanks, bro. I know I'm worried if it's an attempt to control everyone, to cull the population, the people who they would want to survive is the people that would obediently obey every instruction. So they might, I don't know, if you think they're gonna fuck with you.
I'll just wait till they force me.
If you have your conspiracy theories, yeah, I'll wait till they chain me down and try to get some African to inject it in me. It's their plan, because that's the one thing that's fucked up is if our government ever tries to get super oppressive, it's already oppressive, but if they want to get even more, they're going to have to get foreigners to do it, because who's going to try to oppress their fellow countrymen? Who wants to vaccinate their own Christian fundamentalist family?
What foreigner wants to come to our country?
But also, I'm a Jehovah's Witness, so you can't vaccine me. It's part of my religion.
A lot of foreigners trying to get in the country.
What foreigners?
Bro, you see fucking Daddy Biden's about to give out dollars to every Democrat voter?
I'll take it.
And then if you keep voting Democrat, they might adjust it for inflation.
As much as you might not want to admit it, people are still trying to flock to the United States and it's still regarded as
100%. It's the crown of the world.
Best country to get into.
100%, dude. They can fucking complain all they want, but whatever, dude.
What are the rape statistics for crossing the U.S.?
That is a little something called American privilege.
Yeah, it's a privilege to get raped in America.
No, I mean,
we're the most spoiled people in the world. That's why we make up all these fake problems, because we have nothing better to do.
Bro, you want to buy my NFT? Lost me 10%. And that's what we cry about.
has anyone actually made any money on NFTs? Or are we even?
I made 300 on NBA Top Shot, which I don't know if how legal it is to talk about, but NBA Top Shot. I think the money's going to be in the fucking cool ass license die shit. What's the one you ever hear of? SORARE, So Rare.
We're not supposed to.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry about that. I'll refrain. But it's soccer NFTs for anyone interested, and then I'm done.
Yep, I get it. I slip up too.
Who's down the most today?
Well, we know what.
Now, who's up the most? Let me see what I'm up. See if this is
I am neither up nor down.
I'm up, but not by nearly as much as others.
Today? Damn, I'm up 1900. I don't even feel it.
I'm up on my J-Nug. My J-Nug is looking real nice.
My gains today are 1, 2, 3, and 4.6.
Raka, I'm up 40% today.
Yeah, I've only got 8%. Oh.
8 is better than -8.
Oh yeah. I'll take green. I like green. Both forms.
Yeah, Clover is really fucking me over.
Boys, I think it's time to sell my stocks.
I told you, boys, not going to Clover. I told you.
I get in it 966 or something.
The superior color is green.
Okay.
I wonder how much I'm gonna get out of J-Nug before I exercise this shit.
Green lines matter.
Shrek dildos matter.
Have you ever even been to a swamp?
I got one in my backyard.
That sounds bad. Like a swamp with alligators?
My swamp. Imagine, dude.
Tesla's rallying back.
Nah, I just got gold chalices in my swamp.
What's a gold chalice?
Like Little John.
If a priest asked you to drink out of his chalice, would you?
Man, I
Hell no.
remember seeing priests as a kid, and I thought they were the weirdest people.
My dad got so
Yeah,
mad at me for taking candy from one before. He might have known though.
Probably almost got roofied right there, dude.
Bro, nah. Dude, I do think a fucking priest might have roofied me, but I was too young to remember.
I
Did you-
absolutely would not drink holy water because
Did you
it
have a sort of butt afterwards?
6% contains
I don't think you're supposed to drink
fecal
holy
matter.
water.
86% of water samples from holy sources contain fecal matter.
You dead serious? Are you serious?
Yeah,
I
I
am.
mean, you're really not supposed to drink that.
Oh, because the hands.
supposed to
people-
drink
Guys,
holy water?
For like baptizing.
How else do you
they
think it gets holy,
baptized you
dude?
with the holy water.
It's basically the Pope's enema water.
God, it's
I
holy.
thought they baptized you,
Oh,
not just drink it.
Well,
I drank it before. Just once or twice, maybe.
well, the best thing about drinking from a priest's chalice is that you probably won't remember.
Fair.
Yeah, you got bigger problems at that point.
Like being
The body
abducted
of Christ.
by an alien.
Booty hole getting abducted by an alien.
I got a 45.
I think the Pope's a lizard person. You ever see his private cathedral looks like a snake?
Nah, he's not a lizard person, just a pedo.
I think they did a corruption raid in his No, I'm not even gonna spread this fake news. Never mind. But I heard there wasn't a clean bishop in Argentina, whatever country he's from.
That's a lot of countries.
So, is anyone here investing in Palantir?
I sold at 35. I'm looking to get back in.
Yeah, there were
I'm waiting for the dip.
last week that sold out when it spiked.
I mean,
When I saw
I have a long
when I
for December.
I honestly just don't really invest. I'm here to just archive this entire thing, to like record it because it's fun.
Are you part of Melvin?
I have a 25.
Yo,
Yes,
ban
I
that
am.
kid, dude.
Yeah.
Not allowed to record shit here.
Edgy.
Wait, is that Google guy?
What?
What was he saying?
No, never
Oh,
mind.
yeah, I remember there was a guy making a whole thing just to buy Google.
Yeah, the Google guy, but he stopped posting pretty quickly.
Oh, he probably lost money.
And
Then.
I was trying to leave a comment like every video and type thing, but he had another job, so he didn't have much time to do like fancy video editing or anything. So I get it.
Cool beans.
Yeah, but
I want to
anyway,
knock
I mean,
all out.
I don't really like Palantir stock. I just don't like Palantir
Ban-
because it's like sort of
ban.
a surveillance company.
You'd rather have your illicit activities unknown?
I don't know. It's like not great for privacy.
It's not.
Your privacy went out the window 10 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. Someone's going to do it. No
It was
matter
more
what.
than 10 years ago.
At least now you can. At least you can profit off your lack
Yeah.
of privacy.
Can't beat them, join them.
Clover's sitting low, so sit below 950 still.
I mean, you can still like keep your privacy if you like wanted to actively.
It's tricky in today's world.
That just means that you can't have a bank account or debit card. You can't have internet service. Can't have library card. Can't have a driver's license. There's a lot
I
of
want privacy to the point where like the your government can still somewhat track you, but private companies really will have a difficult time. Like you'd have to be targeted to be tracked by like the NSA or something.
Private companies today can probably track you easier than the government can. Just look at Facebook and
Yeah,
Snapchat,
but
Instagram.
I mean,
Google.
if you really wanted to be private, well, I mean, first you'd like have to, you know, de-chip your computer, like remove the Intel management engine and shit from your computer.
Yeah, you'd have to
So,
Linux.
yeah, then you'd have to install Linux. Also change the software on your router to like OpenWrt or something, open source like that. What else? Then you'd also have to like heavily use pseudonyms. So like if you go grocery shopping, you have a pseudonym for that. If you go banking, you'd have a pseudonym for that. I mean, it is legal, at least in the United States. You'd also have like, you know, just for lots of stuff. Then you'd
Now,
also have to use like
I have a
tons of
question for you.
virtual machines.
Sorry, I was
Yeah.
gonna ask. It's about crypto. I don't want to mention it. Sorry.
Oh, well, like, I mean,
Evading your taxes. You know, there's one that begins with an M.
yeah, I got it, but it has like the system for the IRS. If you want, like, if they need to track you, you can give them the option, like in the M cryptocurrency.
But you were going a little spy agency there with the pseudonyms and everything. That's wild. You don't want them to know what. You don't want them to even. You don't want to let them know what you eat.
Dude, you can get it. You can get even better than that. You can wear a mask every time that you leave, like your place of residence. You can buy sunglasses that have.
You know, at one point I
that
did
have
think about
IR LEDs that will like.
if I did want to go full like blackout. I think I will be interested in buying like a human skin mask. I think
Exactly.
those are being developed.
Tom Cruise style metal.
Yeah. I mean, it's just easier to like paint some shit
Yeah.
on your face that like confuses AI.
Or you can just wear like a green screen mask, then your face, the camera wouldn't even pick it up.
That's true.
That doesn't work.
No,
I'm
just
fucking with you.
no, just
That's
write a
actually no, that's actually fucking genius.
no. What you should do is much easier. You just write the label iPhone and tape that to your forehead. That's enough to trick certain AI systems into thinking that you're.
Yo, this dude's so intelligent. It's almost scary.
But I mean, honestly, like, there is a chance that, you know, some of the people in Wall Street bets might have been like compromised with their emails and shit. I mean, using
Does
Twitter isn't like not the greatest idea. Like, not very super compartmentalized.
Has anyone had a QR code tattooed on them?
Bro,
I got the mark of the
no.
beast tattooed on my right hand already.
Nice.
So they can't. So they're not the ones that are planning it. I beat them to it. Double negative, you know, cancels out, becomes a positive.
I have a QR code on my ass cheek.
I got a QR code on my earlobe.
Nice.
But you know what really annoys me? It's that there aren't really that many phones that are like fully private. So if we look at like dumb phones, Nokia stuff, then when you have to call someone, you have to use SMS. That's not encrypted. So then if you use like a smartphone, well, you know, that's a bad idea. But if you use, for example, a Google Pixel 4 or something with like Graphene OS, an open source system downloaded on it, that could work, but like the baseband chip might still be capable of tracking you, though like you'd have to be actively tracked.
Is capable of tracking you.
Yeah. So then you'd have to well, like a satellite phone that uses encryption maybe, or I don't know, like a Pine phone with Signal for Linux downloaded on it to like securely communicate, but that'd be a real
Bro, just
hassle.
use smoke signal.
Yeah, it's
I don't-
impossible.
I don't think that
don't
you
need a
really.
I
I don't
use
think Yeah, I don't think that you really like if you want that much privacy, like at that point, just
You
like
shouldn't be
just
living in the
don't
country, bro.
own a phone.
Whoever you're,
Don't be connected
No, if you
to
like have to
the electric grid.
both
Don't
of
be
one.
Bro,
connected
just go to
to
Nigeria. You'll be safer, all right?
at that point,
Yeah,
whoever
Nigeria
you
is
in,
not bad.
no, but at that point, if you're going that crazy, whoever you're passing notes to should just get a code language, your secret code language that's uncrackable, you know, like a notebook, and just tattoo it on your thigh. So then you and your you can send messages through it, just openly, but they still would never be able to figure out the true hidden message.
dude, or just like become a hermit in the woods and like don't ever communicate with anyone ever again.
But like, especially if you were a hermit in the woods who had been messed with in college by the U.S. government, especially the CIA, and you decided to build bombs and send them to universities and airports.
Whoa, buddy.
Okay,
They would probably call you the, and it would probably lead to the largest
this
FBI
guy.
manhunt in history, and you would probably get caught at the end.
Just fake you're dead, bro. That's it.
See, his problem was he still interacted with people. He was still too close.
Dude, he
to
was crazy.
society.
Did he like ask people to hold his boxes for him, and there was fingerprints? Like he would like just like, hey, can you hold this box? And they'd be like, yeah, sure. And they'd be like, thanks. And then he would send the mail with their fingerprints on it. He was a genius, dude. The government fucked with him. Look up MK Ultra and Ted Kaczynski. He was experimented on by the government. They made him. They made him like that by just breaking him as a person.
Which guy?
Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber. He
the Unabomber.
So basically, he wrote a paper about how electricity was bad for modern men, and like how, it's hard to explain, but he said just to give up electricity, you don't realize how much you give up. You give up so many of your rights. Like you give up your rights and just nakedness. If you want to be naked, you kind of it's all a weird thing how much you give up. Like you have to follow the laws of a community to live in a community to get their electricity. But then, so they were messing with this. When he wrote this paper for experiment in college where he volunteered for some pay, and they would rip it up in front of him and just berate him about the paper and try to break him and put his paper down. And that paper, the thesis, was what ended up being his manifesto. It broke him and it made him crazy, and he fucking twisted it even further and started bombing people, all because the government wanted to see if they could psychologically warp someone.
Yeah, I remember when the
Wasn't he on the Harvard LSD
randomly.
thing?
Sorry, what was that? I heard a lot. Two people at once.
Yeah,
Wasn't he on the Harvard LSD thing?
Yeah, I think he was either in Harvard or Stanford. It was it was a prestigious university, definitely. I'll look it up.
Are you talking about the Unabomber, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember when I was in high school and this was going on, and I was in a GT English class, and they actually, I didn't know that this was so weird until many years later, but they brought us his manifesto and had us read over it. And were asking us a bunch of questions. And the scary thing is at the end of the class, I walk over to kind of the wall and just start looking at the bookcase after everybody's left. My teacher's like, what's going on, Stephen? I'm like, the sad thing is he's right.
Yeah, it's fucked up, isn't it, dude?
And I'm like, because I was still considering whether or not I was going to go into an IT career and stuff at the time. It's like my junior year. And
well, I mean, he was very anti-technology because he he foresaw the use of technology as a means to provide a way for the government to be able to know everything that you're doing all of the time and stuff like that. That was this big thing. His big thing was that technology would be so invasive into our lives that it just you would lose all sense of privacy and personhood and stuff like that. Yeah.
Does it have to be?
I mean,
have you guys heard about the selfish ledger?
He was right. He was right about governments using technology in order to track people and all of the shit.
Is this our fault for letting it happen?
I mean,
you would think so.
I don't. I think
we weren't paying attention.
There's a lot of dumb people out there, man.
Here's the thing. In the beginning of the internet, we foresaw a lot of this, and we had practices and behaviors to stop this sort of thing from happening. But then when you had the rise of like Facebook,
social
and
media,
it just destroyed all of it. All of it.
Well,
You
I
know
mean,
that?
advertising as well.
Social
Like,
media is going to lead to the collapse of society.
I mean,
I
well,
say that half tongue in cheek, halfway seriously, but it's like honestly, I can see where the depression argument of social media, because I absolutely dealt with that in middle school. Because like I was that first group of people after MySpace, whose real first introduction was Facebook into social media. Oh God, yes, that mentally affected like middle schoolers, early age high school, seeing people flex clout on that shit. Well, like I think that's going to be one of the biggest long-term effects.
Yeah.
Besides, the societal collapse.
You just said middle school and Facebook. I'm old.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
I'm that old.
I was around in the days of MySpace, man. Like I was fucking hitting that shit
Well,
up. I had a music player and I had a fucking.
I could have technically been the MySpace generation, but my mother was very much anti-social media.
I found an interesting stock that might have some movement about to happen. It's CVS. They have a dividend record date. Like if you own the shares, you get the dividend. That comes up on the 22nd. There's a lot of movement going on with the options contracts right now. And it looks like there's a lot more. There's an unusual amount of volume for contracts that expire on 5/21 of this year. Like that volume just comes out of nowhere. So I'm not going to claim to be an expert. If you guys want to take a look,
I like
they make
CVS.
they give a 50-cent dividend per share. It's consistent. Their price to earnings ratio is 13, I want to say, and they're considered to be undervalued.
What does it cost right now?
It is about 40. No. Oh, CVS is 76. Okay, so that's a low dividend yield, but it is still by several different metrics considered to be undervalued with a bullish pattern.
Okay.
Not sure if that's worth it to any of you guys, because you guys are looking for higher percentages, but
Sometimes the long stocks do pretty good.
I mean, it's popped up on the unusual options activity metric that I dig for gems once in a while, and so CVS is solid, and if somebody wants to use it, there you go.
I bought them at 42 about 2 weeks ago, CBS.
Good on you, mate.
Anyone else follow this unusual
It didn't
wealth?
go down to 42. Oh wait, are you using a different currency?
$42. The B stock, not the A stock. The B stock.
Ah, okay. Yep. There's a bit of a difference there.
There's no CBSB here. What is the ticker for that?
Viac. Viac without the A at the end.
Huh?
Do what?
VIAC.
Oh, I see. VIAC. Thank you.
So yeah, if you own the stock by April 22nd, you'll get the dividend. And they look like they're going pretty solid.
Viac just dove not too long ago. Huh.
Yeah, today.
Does
I'm on
B
buy some more for that
get
dividend.
dividends? Does B class get dividends?
Alexa, air conditioner off.
Don't do it, Alexa.
Wait, you can get Alexa to turn your AC off?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Dude, you can have Alexa do anything inside of your fucking house.
Yeah.
You can
Smart.
actually buy one of those smart plug and
Dude, you
just set
can
it, dude.
you can change all of your light bulbs to smart LEDs, attach them to your network, and then you can even I'm pretty sure you can even use like Alexa's API to like write a code that does fucking anything you want.
So the clone voice will just like freeze you to death. Like if they got access to the Alexa, possibly, maybe.
You can just buy an Alexa plug and just connect that to any appliance. And voila.
Yeah.
That's why you use Home Assistant and host it locally.
How does anyone feel about the internet through the light bulb, or the networking through the light bulbs? Have you seen that?
What do you mean?
Wi-Fi, light Wi-Fi. So the Wi-Fi signal is transmitted through light.
Hold on, let me connect my Wi-Fi.
Wouldn't that introduce like latency latency into?
It's the same as those Ethernet over power plugs, but it's in light bulb form.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
essentially, yeah. It's a local
And it has a
network.
built-in Wi-Fi antenna.
Well, it's not. No, it's not a built-in
That
Wi-Fi.
sounds-
It actually transmits over light. It's the thing is that the good thing about it is it doesn't transmit outside your house, right?
What
So
do
you have
mean
to
it
have line of
transmits
sight?
by light?
You
I
have
mean,
to, like,
a radio is a light wave.
Oh, come on, you know what I mean. But yes.
Pastor, I'm sorry, but I really do not understand what you mean in this scenario.
Okay, so it is a light bulb. Think about infrared, how infrared transmission works for a remote controller, but this thing's going to be omnidirectional, seeing it's a light bulb.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You have to
So
have
there's
line
an
of sight.
okay. No, I get what he means now. There's an omnidirectional infrared detector in it, like what your TV has in it, kind of thing. They're not expensive. I was trying to figure out how this would be economically feasible in just the production scale. But no, essentially the light bulb just has a receiver somewhere put into where you screw it into the base, and you pair it to an Alexa, and guess what Alexa has in it that it can do? Ta-da!
Well, it's not. This isn't Alexa. This is just.
Well, I mean, anything that can program, anything that's programmed to, it could be, you know what I mean. But yeah, it's anything that's programmable and can send infrared signals out.
And I don't think it's infrared. I think it's a different band. But yeah, it's just basically line it. So the good thing about it is Wi-Fi gets outside of your house unless you have that paint, you know. So this stuff, you know, it's secure because it's just inside your house.
What was the symbol for CVS's B stock again? VI.
It's Viacom.
VIAC.
VIAC.
All right. Thank you.
They have a 2.5% dividend.
Really? Now you're speaking my language.
How much does AT&T move?
And definitely
after
considered
earnings?
undervalued right now. But you're going to be holding it for a while.
What's undervalued?
Tesla.
Oh, this is CBS. No wonder.
Corsair.
Oh, so you mean CBS Viacom?
Yeah.
Corsair is undervalued.
Honestly, like $4, yeah. I guess say 40. But once again, fuck that.
How is this the B stock to CBS?
The CBS has like
Okay,
five different.
I think
CBS has 5 different subsidiaries that offer stock offerings.
No, I think he's mistaking what Bryn was saying. CV is in Victor S.
CBS. Oh, different class shares. Yeah, so table.
She's talking about the pharmacy.
Correct.
Pharmacy. Yeah.
Oh, this is the B stock. Haha. This guy's funny. I get you now. But it does have a better dividend, I must say.
Like if you want dividend play, EPD is the one I have in my back pocket. I think I said that last week though.
Don't forget QYLD.
You are real quiet.
Yeah, why are you so quiet?
He's scarred.
How's that? Any better?
Not
No.
much better.
I'm hating this Logitech G Hub shit. It's like my volume wheel's not. I'm gonna uninstall it.
You're barely.
Yeah, get rid of whatever it is you have. Just throw it in the garbage.
Is that low?
Trash.
Yeah, it is. Hold on, let me restart Discord.
You're like quarter volume.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
He's restarting.
I know, I heard him.
Ah, gotcha.
I gotta get my camera ready to go and shit. I have an interview at noon.
Good luck.
Thank you very much.
You gonna wear a tie?
What's the
Hell
interview
no.
for?
It is a financial company. I do a lot of financial development, so.
No, he's a fucking
Are you a
Alright.
financial advisor?
And
Hell
we'll
no.
wear a nice shirt.
I can tell you this, that a lot of the stuff that NASDAQ runs on, believe it or not, the company I used to work for and some of the stuff I wrote runs on that. So,
Interesting.
yeah,
Are you
it was.
being interviewed by
I have
Melvin by any chance?
$5,000.
Sorry, what?
Are you being interviewed by Melvin by any chance?
No. This is I guess it doesn't really matter. Baker Tilly is the name of the company.
Good morning, everyone. How come everything is red?
Because everybody
It's
about
China.
we all gonna be dead.
China #1. China take over. All red.
China?
Donald Trump don't put China is asshole.
We
That
need to.
wasn't
Yo, you gotta
the
do it the right
answer
way.
That wasn't the answer I was looking for, but okay.
But yeah.
Donald Trump don't trust China. China's
Oh,
asshole.
It's asshole.
I'm telling you, that
Hey,
guy
man,
ran
that's
away.
great.
You don't live in Hong Kong
Very
anymore.
racist.
Wait, who keeps saying
That guy
China
got
is an
executed
asshole?
later.
Free Hong
China's
Kong.
asshole.
Free Hong Kong. Donald Trump don't trust
I've never said
China.
that.
It's asshole.
Oh yeah, asshole.
Free Hong Kong
Donald
from
Trump don't
America.
trust China.
Hong Kong,
China's
China.
asshole.
Hong Kong belongs to
Donald
China.
Trump don't trust China.
This is funny
China
and funnier the more
asshole.
we do it.
Well, you guys don't
China
like
squat when
communism?
poop, no toilet.
See, I don't
No,
even
that's
know the
India.
original.
That's India, dude.
But
Hello,
The
my name is
Chinese do it
Kai
too.
Maichu.
The
Nice to
Chinese
meet
do
you.
it
No,
too.
China too. No toilet in China.
Freestyle beyond compare.
They poop in hole.
I show you how to make $1 million.
Belvin Dara?
Oh,
How? Child livers?
dog meat.
I don't believe it.
Dog meat
Hey
future.
guys, how much was CBS dividend? 0.5.
50
Yeah,
cents.
50 cents?
Google it, bro.
Yeah, 50 cents. But it's like almost an $80 stock, so I don't know if that's quite worth it. CBS
you buy
Viacom.
AT&T, bro?
CBS Viacom has a 2.5%, and they're at about 40.
CVS
Oh,
or CBS?
For all my football nuts fans out there, if your team
VS.
is joining the European Super League, their
Oh.
their players will be banned from international competition.
Why?
Wait,
What the
who?
fuck happened?
They're, Fester, if you
Dude,
haven't
that was
heard,
such
they're
a
trying to
fucking
create a
turn in
huge.
the
That's what
huge-
they are saying.
No, they just announced. No, they
That's
just
a-
announced it. They just
That's a
announced it. The
crazy
president
twist.
says it.
That is a
That's from the
twist.
president.
Who's banned? Who's banned though? What's banned? What team?
Man, you any teams that join the Super League, so like
Oh.
Man City, Arsenal, Liverpool,
Damn.
teams that aren't even in the top 5 of their league this year, yet somehow they're qualified for a Super League. Cough, Liverpool, cough, Arsenal.
And from what? And from what?
Well, here's the best part. Hold on, here's the best part. They call it the European Super League, but not a single French or German team joined. So you're telling me Bayern Munich and Borussia are now not playing against the best teams in the world? Oh yeah, PSG too. PSG is not going to be involved because they said they don't want to be a part of it.
Hey,
No,
does that
no,
mean,
no.
does that mean
That's
Burnley has a
because
shot at the
their
champion
owner
title?
is also part of the FIFA.
No, it just means Leicester City is going to win it again.
He's high on the FIFA. Remember that rich Arab. So
Can we
he
short this
cannot
team?
leave
They
FIFA
have,
for
they
this.
have a stock.
You can buy stock in Man United. Not kidding. Go look it up. It's
Yeah.
Man U. Go look this up. You can buy
Yeah,
stock
they
in.
went up 10% today because of the news.
I really hope they come down as hard as they can.
No, because the way you got to look at it,
Yeah, what
from
about
a business
Coca-Cola?
point of view.
I don't give a shit about business. This ain't about business.
No, but that's yeah,
I don't care. In this situation, I'm operating on ethos and morals, and ethos says fuck them. Of course, like you have to agree with me. There's some level of irony that I think it's Arsenal's 9th on the table right now. Come on, get off my fucking dick. That's bullshit. Moments like Leicester City, one of the greatest moments in sports history in the last 50 fucking years. That can't happen in this scenario anymore.
Did you
That's
just say
fucking
Leicester City?
I can't speak. What is it? I don't drink tea. I don't drink
it's
my tea
Leicester.
hot.
Leicester.
Leicester City. Leicester City.
Leicester City.
There's a reason we left y'all, okay?
Arsenal shit.
Like, this pisses me off so fucking much.
Why? More people are just gonna join it, dude.
It's pissed a lot of the
So what you're saying
I
is
mean,
that
Water Cup, I don't know who will join it though, because like you have, if you don't have Bayern Munich and Bro Russia have said they are never going to join this. Their clubs, the presidents, they've already confirmed they're not any part of this. They don't want to.
They'll join eventually.
PSG too.
Let me ask from an outside view, because I know nothing about football. Right?
Root.
Is this a bunch of whiny losing teams joining up in a league outside of the good teams? Is that what's
There's
going
a
on?
bunch of teams that have an insanely valuable market cap that want to make sure they keep it stable instead of ever having a chance of fucking up a bad season like Arsenal is this year, and a minuscule chance that one of these teams would ever be relegated, but they never would be. But there is a chance that a few years ago that Man United almost got relegated.
Wait, what does this mean for the Champions League right now?
It means it's done. I mean, straight up, they I think it's over.
Wait, who
You're
won
gonna see the
League?
Champions League, Leicester City versus like Real Sociedad.
I think well, the final was 3 teams that are in the European Super League, and then not final. The semis. There was 3. PSG was the only
Madrid?
team in the super. Yeah, that wasn't involved. That's not
Wait a
going
minute.
to the Super League.
So it's the other way around. So a bunch of winning teams are going over to a new league.
No,
and that
not
league is-
a lot of these are not winning teams. Because the way the Champions League works is depending on what country the team is from, and depending on where you finish in that league, you get a chance to play in this tournament that lasts all year the following season.
To be fair, it's like the top teams of their
Once
respective
again,
leagues.
Arsenal, Liverpool, Arsenal and Liverpool are my prime examples. You can't tell me that team's qualified. Tottenham just fired Moreno and they're more
Liverpool won
qualified.
the league last season.
They're the most notable team.
Yeah, and now they're shitting a bed. They had a chance to win it already, but they fucked it up mid-season and gave it to Man City in a silver plate.
Yo! You saw the answer. You saw the answer. They're gonna change the Champions League to look exactly like the fucking Super League. Like that's the answer. 2024, the format is gonna change to be exactly like the Super League.
Who gives a fuck though, dude? If Barcelona and Real
No, I'm
Madrid,
guessing they got ahead of the UEFA. What I'm trying to say, I think that these teams got smart and say we want more money. We're gonna leverage this into getting a proper format. That's why now the FIFA and all of them are trying to change or make it seem very similar to the tournament because they're like, oh my god, the big teams that literally generate all the fucking money in TV are leaving.
Yep, I agree with him. Even though like Arsenal and Liverpool aren't good, like Hoku was saying,
Arsenal
they're
and
still
Liverpool
like
are good.
No, they're not. Go look. They're
Go look at
not
their-
good.
go look at the table.
They pull money.
Trust
They
me,
pull
Water
money.
Cup.
He's right.
Water Cup and I have been up every Saturday, Sunday morning watching the EPL all the year. Like
They're not good. Liverpool sucks.
they're bad this year, and they almost could have. They were amazingly great until the Band-Aid started falling off.
I blame Klopp.
Klopp, yeah.
Yes.
Get
So
Klopp
also-
out.
So let me give you something genius to do for all the people that spend time on camera. I'm going to change the subject. Get your room clean. Take a picture of it with your camera without you on camera. And use that as a virtual background. It's awesome.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What?
That way
Is that
your
what you
room-
wanted to change the topic to?
Right?
I don't know anything about football.
Drugs
so
are
it's important
bad,
to know.
okay?
Okay.
Hoku, I'm sorry about your sport, though. It sounds like things are getting fucked up.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude.
I just want to
Dude,
know if
FC
the
Moscow, dude. Well, here's the
spit it
kicker.
out, man.
Here's another one. Hold on. Here, the largest club at. No, you need to go see how pissed off England is, dude.
Yeah, I
Is
know. they're
England
pissed.
as pissed off
England
as
is
you?
livid.
Yeah.
They are actually having protests over this. While you keep talking, there are people protesting right
Isn't it
now.
illegal to protest in England right
Yo,
now?
JP
Yes,
Morgan
and
is
this
to
guy's just
underwrite.
talking.
JP Morgan is to underwrite
Because
their
he just
money.
doesn't fucking stop.
Yo, Hoku, JP Morgan is gonna be the ones that to give him the money to start all this shit. So is it a calls on JP Morgan?
Oh, dude, that's actually pretty tempting.
Because I mean, it's billions of
finance-
dollars worth in TV rights alone.
Well, I mean, they financed what, 5 billion of it, or is it 3.5 billion they financed?
I think they're gonna underwrite the whole thing because I don't think teams are liquid right now.
Well, they're claiming they're writing every team a check for every team that's participating is getting a check cut for them for $3.5 billion.
Holy shit!
Jesus Christ!
So there's got to be money somewhere coming. I'm gonna laugh
God,
at every team.
Oh,
Go ahead.
God. That means that if they're gonna get a shit ton of money for this, that means they're gonna just buy more players because every player in the world's gonna want to play for the Super League. It's gonna be like the Avengers of soccer. Dude.
I don't know, dude. The people like Messi who want to represent their country can't do it.
They don't give a fuck, dude, about representing their country. Half the EPL is all like people that aren't fucking from England.
I swear to God, Americans do not understand just how much nationalism is tied into soccer.
I believe that there is. You're not wrong, but ultimately, at the end of the day,
like, are you dumb? Have you seen?
Oh yeah,
the
what
World
happens
Cup
if they, for
every
example,
fucking
play
4
3
years?
years
Like
for
the
like in the Super League, and then they play 1 year in the regular league so they can qualify for the World
team
Cup?
of Liverpool did not die for this bullshit to happen.
Dude, it wasn't
just
Liverpool.
announced
It was
crypto.
Manchester United.
Oh,
that
fuck
died in
me.
1958.
Give me a break, sorry.
Get your vuvuzelas out, boys.
Yo, if a player wants to play in the World Cup, right? Could they just play 1 year in their home league before the World Cup to qualify to be able to play?
You can say all you want they favored that, but they won't even let fucking Pulisic back to play in our World Cup. So like, fuck them. I say fuck them.
What do you mean? We haven't even gotten to World Cup qualifiers yet.
I'm just saying, dude, they're not gonna let Pulisic play. I mean, fuck it.
Who's that?
You want to bet? I'll take a bet on that one.
Do you think Pulisic's gonna play for the U.S.?
I will bet. Here's the best way to say it. I will bet money Bro Russia releases him to play in the World Cup. Does he actually start at some point in the World Cup qualifiers? I don't know if he starts in this first round, but I bet you money he will be called out for qualifiers. There's no way he isn't.
Perez, the president of the Real Madrid, head of the charge of this, said that they would create their own World Cup.
Okay,
Like
all
if they
right,
had enough
sure.
players, they would create there wouldn't be that many
Real Madrid make their own
world teams represented, but at least they would have
The
their own
World
shit.
Cup, as we know it now, is a fucking joke.
Not wrong.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
This last one was this next World Cup is built on slave labor.
Yeah, but they're also reshaping the format. They're increasing games. Like, you see the new format for the Qataris garbage?
Yeah, what do you mean?
You talk about
It's
making money.
garbage. They're adding more
You
teams.
mean-
They're adding more
Yeah.
games.
Yeah, because
The-
more teams are
we
getting
need
quality
that.
at soccer.
The quality of soccer is gonna go down.
For the quality of soccer.
Like, I really don't care about watching El Salvador versus like Zimbabwe. Like, there is nothing in me that is gonna watch that game.
Bro, who watches soccer? Go fucking 49ers, dog.
I know that wasn't, but why did that sound like SoundCloud?
SoundCloud's dead.
Where is SoundCloud?
Gone.
Nah.
Hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Positive.
Okay, hello. I would like to talk to a bunch of strangers on the internet about a problem I'm having with Robinhood. Is that okay?
What's your problem?
All right. So I just woke up and my account is overdrafted by $2,500 because instead of transferring money out of Robinhood, I transferred money in.
No.
Yeah. And my
Withdraw it
bank
out.
is. Huh?
Withdraw it out quickly. They deposit fast.
Well, I did this like 3 days ago. And I woke up to like my bank account not working, obviously, because I don't have any money. And my bank is saying they can't stop it because it's not pending. And yeah, it's kind of a nightmare. Has anybody been in this situation before?
Who do you
We're
bank
not
with?
that retarded.
I mean,
the
Yeah,
withdrawal
you
fees
just
would
gotta
be that
withdraw
bad.
your money. You just gotta
It's-
withdraw.
Wait, I gotta do what?
Just withdraw your money. Withdraw the money that you deposited. You just have to. You'll have to eat the overage fee, but like the overdraft fee, whatever they charge you, you'll probably have to eat that. But just transfer out the money you added plus the original money. Actually, no. You know what? No, I think I've had this issue before. This sucks. So I was putting in money, and but then I needed to pull out money while I was in limbo because it's not in your Robinhood account yet. They're not letting you pull it out of Robinhood yet.
Yeah,
right?
correct. Yeah.
That's the issue, right? So
I had money taken.
Just change your name. Just change your name. Change your name and take the money and run.
Yeah, change your name, take the money and run. I could get you new social, new passport.
Yeah, no. Okay, so here's my worry, all right? Because I did not have $2,500 in my bank account. What is Robinhood actually going to take from me? Are they just going to take what I have, or are they just going to like?
Oh, I don't know.
Bro,
Yeah.
The first mistake you made is still fucking dealing with Robinhood's bitch ass.
Yeah, well, I'm a newbie. I'm trying, but I really fucked up. I know I did.
They might just give you that full because your bank obviously withdrew the money from your account. If you got overdrafted, so you will get the full amount.
Okay, so I'll be okay because I emailed Robinhood and they said, yeah, just transfer the money back. But I'm trying to explain
you'll
to
still have
them.
most of the money. It's just that you'll have the overdraft fee is the only thing you have to worry about.
How much is that?
Probably like anywhere between 20 and 100.
Oh, that's fine. That's not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, okay, all right.
Now here's one more thing though I want to tell you before you go. If you need the cash shortly, if you have that Robinhood card, you can always run the cash that you meant to withdraw originally.
I do not. Should I get that, or you guys are just saying I should drop Robinhood?
So you should transfer. You can initiate a full account transfer. It's very simple to other brokerages.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. That'll take way too long. It takes.
Well, it depends. What are you holding? Are you holding GME? Are you holding long term, or what are you holding?
Okay, I don't know if I can. I literally just.
Playboy Cardi.
I just.
Do you
joined
have
this.
all Dogecoin?
Yes, it's Dogecoin. It's like $3,000 worth of Dogecoin.
Oh my god! It's gonna collapse before you ever see the money.
What are you? No. But
no, here's what I'm gonna warn you about. I'm gonna warn you with your Dogecoin investment. Did you see what Robinhood pulled last weekend when it was spiking and they didn't?
Listen. I already sold. Like it's already. I already have it as
Oh, so you're solid. You're set.
Yeah, I did it like a few days ago. I'm sitting on 3K in Robinhood.
Yeah, whip it out.
Yeah, they're fucking assholes, man. Even Coinbase's bitch ass is like throttling in their app.
Yeah, I sold because people were saying they were going to restrict it like they did with GME and shit, and that has killed everything that they've touched.
You're
like
smart.
anything they restrict. Yeah, because my friend was like, "Oh, well, why don't you just wait till it goes up to $1 next year?" And I'm like, "You think they aren't going to restrict this before then?"
Can they even restrict a cryptocurrency?
They did.
I mean, they're doing a lot of things they shouldn't be able to do.
You can buy or sell it for a minute, for like a few hours the other night. The thing I will worry about is if you do plan on investing with Robinhood in the future is that if you want to pull your cryptocurrency out of Robinhood, you cannot. It is under their lock and key no matter what you do.
Wait, are you saying so I won't be able to transfer out?
No.
You can take your money. You just
coins.
Oh, okay.
You're not given a wallet.
That's fine. I don't care. I just want to make sure my account's not going to be in the negative forever because I don't have a job or anything. So I'm just sitting here, and I know you guys are going to be like, "Oh, you don't have a job," blah blah blah. But like I was floating out a little bit. I have stuff coming in, whatever. Yeah.
No one cares. I did the same thing.
Go invest your unemployment. Who cares?
Yeah, I think the last time someone thought they were negative in Robinhood, they
I'm
killed
still
themselves.
Hey, you're a girl. You're a girl. You can start
you're good. Yeah, in the end, just wait till you see the money in Robinhood. Immediately transfer it out. You're going to eat a little bit in the overage charge on your bank account, which probably something like $40, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Start TikTok and do OnlyFans, and you're good.
No, I'm fat.
Dude.
I can't.
How fat? What if I like them thick?
My number starts with a 2.
We're not gonna do.
But does the cup start with a B? The cup starts with a B.
I mean, yeah, but.
Let us see.
Anyways, you guys have helped me a lot. You made me feel a lot better.
Show your tits. Show your tits.
All right.
No. But you guys were great. You helped me a lot. I feel a lot better. I'll just wait till all this settles out and everything goes through, and I'll eat the fees, whatever. But I'm good. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Now that you guys
Does that mean
answer,
there's
I
gonna be
actually
no
also
live
need help.
stream suicide on Facebook now?
Guys, I actually also need help with Robinhood. If you guys are willing to help.
Bro, we don't like you.
Okay.
Oh god, it's this
Shoot.
Robin Hood.
Yeah, is this Robin Hood hour?
Stop,
What's up,
bro.
bro? What's the
Oh,
question?
fuck, bro.
Shoot it, shoot it.
Yeah, caller 99. What's up?
Yeah, so if I get options trading on Robinhood and I like lose all of my money, like and my life savings, can I sue?
No.
Fuck no, dude. You
No,
pussy.
you're fucked.
You fucked
Fucking
up.
Jew. You Jew. Get out of here, you lawyer.
Yeah, get the fuck out of
You
here.
shouldn't have done it to begin with.
Okay.
Dumbass.
Okay. Okay.
Fucking idiot.
Dumb motherfucker. Jesus.
Leave him alone.
Everyone's all nice to the girl.
All right, who's
I
next?
know, right? And then the guy comes, like, "Go kill yourself."
That was a dumb question, even for here.
Afraid so.
Fucking white knight.
Was he being honest?
Bro wants reparations.
We're all now fucking stupid or haven't
What-
heard that.
He wants to be bailed out, bro. We're the players. We're not the house.
So, I have a
It's a
question.
casino. Yeah, go ahead.
So do you think Palantir is like has more of a chance at being like a better tracking company than Google?
Well, Google is afraid to work with the United States federal government, as far as I've read. They will work with the China government, but they refuse to work with the American government. So that's definitely a wide door that's open for Palantir.
Yeah, their employees.
They've been like working with the NSA on Prism and shit.
Yeah, I like that.
Would they be
Palantir
more
is-
open to
they
working
support
with the
American
Biden
democracy.
administration?
Yeah, they
Do you
just
think
didn't
that
want to
might
work with
change
Trump.
over time? Yeah.
The reason that Google is afraid to work with the U.S. government is because their own employees kind of revolted against them whenever they tried to. Do
Oh
it.
yeah, no, they do. Yeah, because their liberal policies are backfiring on their asses.
Bro,
Their
and they're
employees
way
try to-
too busy. They're way too busy with quantum computing right now. Like they got all kinds of shit going on right now. They got contracts with so many countries.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about Google though. I mean, that stock's just going to keep going.
they're set.
Well, I'll say for those that don't know, Google's one of the largest investors in SpaceX.
Oh, that's if you carry Alpha, you carry SpaceX.
I just think they have like more of a chance at doing like they have more data
Hey,
because
what's SpaceX ticker?
SpaceX isn't publicly traded. You have to be filthy
I know.
fucking rich to invest in SpaceX.
So for a real long time, Google had this like selfish ledger thing. Do you guys know about it?
What was that word?
It was like leaked to The Verge. It's like they said it was a thought experiment for Google X, but like it's like a plan for better advertising. Not just like advertising, but getting people to buy stuff. So
You talking about Flock?
no. I mean you can look it up. It's the selfish ledger. It was like leaked to The Verge by someone. So they like they had a plan on where they'd collect enough data to the point where they could with like the new 3D printing stuff and the CNC manufacturing and like new production techniques, they could specifically make devices like scales that will be perfect for you just to gain your data. So for example, if they were going to find your weight, if they were interested in finding that, they would collect the data, see if it's worth it, and then they'd make a scale of which they will collect the data, like custom design it, AI, everything, etc.
This sounds like a bunch of horse shit, is what this sounds like. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, but anyway, so the entire point of this is like to sort of influence society. Like, they'd make for example, they would make an app, at least in the video, and you could pick like I want to be more environmentally friendly, or like I want to support local business, and then they'd recommend places to buy things or which types of things to buy, and essentially that'd lead to getting more to them getting more data, and they will sort of controlling more and more of your life. So like on the things you buy, not only like the things you buy, but just most of your actions. It's like scary Skynet stuff. I mean,
No, they're already listening to your
you should see
microphone
it
when
for
you're carrying
yourself.
your camera around. I think they got it all.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Don't worry. You can like look up your Google Map history if you didn't know.
Yeah, but like the worst thing about it is just that at the end they like went full.
Yeah, what's up with that shit?
Skynet
And then
mode?
like if I want to turn my activity off, it only gives me an option to pause it. So like is that just like so I feel like
That's because if you pause for more than 30
minutes.
minutes, it's supposed to kick you out of the run.
Yeah, it's fucking
That's
weird.
why. It's not
you
because
wanna-
they're tracking you. They're making sure you're not just pausing it, smoking a fat blunt on the side of the road, and then going back. Or you get the
But
point.
with the GPS location thing, that's how we got the Citadel stuff, right? Like when the buildings, when people were going through the metros near the buildings, etc. Like even if you turned off your GPS and shit, it'd just save that data locally and it'd send it over to Google servers later, and that's how like Kenny Boy couldn't stop us.
we know
from
all
finding
this,
out.
right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
nobody cares. That's why. Not saying that you're wrong. I mean, I don't mean that in a mean like sense to you. It's like as a society, apparently, but all just decided we don't care anymore. Don't
Yeah,
know
if
why
I'd
that
have-
is.
If I'd have realized that people were going to be willing to have themselves tracked so much, I'd be a millionaire right now. Because I had a video game that I was making that we were about to convert over to that, and just I was all like, no one's going to want to do that. And then Ingress comes out, so yeah.
I think it is mostly just like I don't think it's just people who want to choose that, right? I mean, it was pushed to us through like lots of government stuff and advertising, etc. I mean, just the government, for example, like all the time they just like in the 80s they had lots of bans on encryption and how you couldn't publish the ways you encrypt shit. And overall, like there was a war against privacy and stuff. And overall, it has moved from just bans and government and federal shit to mostly marketing and to them doing that through marketing and communication, because obviously they have the most data. They're the best at marketing something, and if they don't want a product to succeed, they it's very simple to just cut their Google ads, cut their avenues through advertising, just stop people from going
Yes,
from actually doing that.
Yes, everybody knows all this already. Yes. It's unfortunate.
But my
apparently
argument is just that I don't think
it's not
that we
I
as a
don't
society chose
feel like
this.
you're putting an argument. I just feel like I'm sitting at a what's it called, colloquium.
Yeah.
Hey,
exactly.
anyone in NorCal know where I could get some blow?
Just go walk it. Just go find a very torn up like ghetto street, and you'll find it.
Don't do cocaine, man.
All right.
That shit's bad for you, man.
No.
The Mo Blow, the Mojo. You know? What can I say, bro?
I'm home alone and I'm bored.
Well, you should probably jerk off then.
I already did. I'm bored.
I already have 14 times today.
Yeah.
How are you not blind? I thought it was 7 to go blind.
Fucking Sir Harry Palms.
My friend in middle school, he used to jack off with shampoo.
No, we're not going this route, guys. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Stop. I'd rather go jerk off in the shower myself and listen to that story.
I'd rather beat off to Macy's catalogs.
No.
What the fuck?
Sears catalogs.
No,
Sears is no more.
By an animal.
The
Home
fucking
Depot.
old what is
God,
it?
this is going. We're going back to the 70s
all
now.
the fragrances and shit.
Oh God.
But it smells nice.
Why is that sock crusty?
Anyone know why a pen is dropping?
Fucking city keeps leaving notes. Oh, they left a note on my door the other day. I'm gonna have to Like, why don't you knock and ask me if I'm here instead of being a little bitch and leaving a note on my door?
That helps no one.
Apparently, I have too many things in my driveway in the back. Sanford and Son knitted a little bit up here.
Yo, water cup. Water cup.
Wait a minute, Mr.
Might be
Poe.
busy.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize I wasn't on mute.
Yeah.
Anyone making any good trades today? I know some people were up 90% on clover calls earlier and held.
Yeah, they're starting to come back up. Almost stack at 10. So it's just flying all over the place today.
Muddy. It's all over the place.
Not me. I don't know. My trades are bad today.
I was
Red.
I was trying to sell AMD, but I don't think it ever came to my ask.
I got like $200 to burn. What should I put it in?
Man, no, don't put it in menu. I think DraftKings is low. I don't even like DraftKings, but they just struck a deal. They struck a deal with the NFL, and that's low. See how high you can get a leap for $2 and buy it. See
SPX doing good today.
I don't think I'm too scared to do options.
Palantir's low, but that might go a little lower.
What do you guys think Palantir will be at in
Apple?
like a year?
I'll buy a share Apple. Palantir 40 in a year probably. Somewhere 30 or 40, between 30 and 40 definitely. It'll hit 40 before then probably.
Dude, a 4-star football recruit got killed last night for North Texas University. Him and 3 other people were shot dead in an apartment.
All right, perfect. No, that's perfect. Let's hope it's not a headshot so we can experiment on his brain.
Who?
No, he hasn't even played yet. He's still a high schooler.
Yeah, exactly. We need to
He's graduating this
experiment
year.
on. I need to.
You gotta
experiment
wait
on-
for him
he
to
played
hit.
football. I need to experiment on his brain.
No, you gotta wait till college. They don't even let you hit. They don't even let you do head drops anymore. You do a head drop in high school, you get ejected.
Exactly. So let's see how minimal.
Exactly, son. He hasn't had more than 2 hits. Little pussy
See
ass
how
bitch.
minimal it is, bro. That pussy nigga couldn't take a shot.
Hey, no, hey, no. Back it the fuck up. No. We don't tolerate that shit.
No, it wasn't even me. But yeah.
Yeah, we're on live TV, baby.
He said it wasn't even me. Fuck. God damn.
$200. Apple's $134. They have an event this week. If you like the iPad, you'll be able to buy an iPad in 10 years with that fucking Apple.
I like the iPad because I can actually have enough room to come on it versus coming on my phone.
Nice, bro. You give him the full contribute.
Bro, I just grabbed the whole
You're the
monitor.
dude uploading those videos?
Just grab the whole fucking monitor, Hoku.
Sir, this is a 27-inch monitor. You know how hard that bitch would be. I'd rather just use my phone and ruin a phone than that.
Get it all in the fucking speakers and shit.
Feeling like a globber. Oh my god. Water Cup, if you can hear me, you don't have to respond to this, but there's a meme on our circle jerk of MLS and Liga MX merging into one giant monster.
Who's that?
Liga MX is Mexico's professional league and MLS is ours. And honestly, this season feels like the first time American soccer has finally caught up to the quality that Mexican soccer puts out. And now everyone's joking that those two are going to merge as well, which honestly, I would actually probably bet on it that they do.
Why is this entire place like pretty empty?
Dude,
during
it's like
opening hours?
strangely quiet. Is it just me? Like, is everyone
No,
hungover
because
from the
everyone
weekend?
that was here at 9 a.m. either blew up their account or they're actually just fuck me.
What are you looking at?
I just dropped a dab on my fucking mouse
Oh,
pad.
okay, that's better than oh,
No,
that sucks.
it's sticky because it's really runny. It's sticky. I can't get it back.
Was it heated? Was it heated? It was not
No, it's
burned
just
in
some
here.
really runny fucking butter I've got right now.
I thought
I
you were
have
burning.
chatter, but I didn't want to. I wanted to take a hit of this butter.
Like a stick of butter?
Hello.
If only.
You ever
Are you
stick?
like eating a stick of butter at your computer table?
I mean, if the butter has can of butter, then yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna make money, but then I got. Ooh, I was gonna pay my child support, but I don't have a
Then I
kid. Ooh. I can't rhyme anymore. I don't have anything else to run that with.
It's such a good song.
Dude, yeah, we're gonna have to sit down and have a movie night with everyone and get everyone to watch A Menace and Don't Be a Menace in South Central while drinking Kool-Aid in the Hood. I can't. We got to get everyone to watch that movie.
Birthday, homie.
That was a great movie. You even had the Wyans and you had the Wyan family even involved in that movie.
The Wayans brothers. Wayans brothers.
Yo, I had one of him. I had Marlon Wayans was at a restaurant I was working a few months, but right before COVID hit, and I thought I recognized him for a second, and I was like, I don't want to be the guy to assume they all look alike, you know.
Oh, God.
So I didn't say anything, but it was him. Then right after he left, my coworker was like, "Yo, that was Marlon Wayans." I was like, "Sick." Did he tip? And yeah, he tipped.
Well, yeah, the whole Wayne family seems
Dude, they're
chill from what
loaded, dude. He
you
was-
get from the public eye.
They were,
Also,
yeah, he was a cool guy. I ran his food. I said hi to him.
Also, Dap Cam. It is our lunchtime Dap Cam. I have some Mickey D's French fries. I have some sweet tea to give me some diabetes because it's the South here.
Diabetes.
If you ain't got some Mickey D's sweet tea, what you doing?
Diabetes.
Oh, you should have got the McDonald's Sprite, bro.
Ban.
Who?
And
I don't know. He told me to get Sprite instead of sweet tea at McDonald's. It's a ban. Big ban. Fucking ban.
Get out of
Fucking
here.
ban.
You know, McDonald's is the best Coke because they get it delivered in steel kegs.
Yep, I found that so cool to learn that because the one time I worked in food and bev, obviously we got the bag pouches in a cardboard box. I had a redneck friend that worked at Mickey D's. He was telling me all these crazy ass stories from his time there.
I bet he had a million.
I mean, this is the deep South.
Now
Like-
bars themselves used to be able to get those kegs too, and then Coca-Cola, fucking McDonald's struck a deal with them. So now they're the only ones now.
Because I'm so used to stupid cardboard box things, and if you tear it wrong, the whole bag of syrup.
Oh, dude,
just
I had
falls
that
out,
happen.
and
Yep, I've had that happen.
It doesn't even spill, but it's so hard to pick it up because it's not rigid.
I had one burst on me. Someone cut the straps, and it was all wet from being. They like cut the strap because it has like straps so the box doesn't break because they're so heavy. And then it was on a wet floor, and I went to pick it up, and it just fell out the bottom and popped. Like fucking, what is it? Like 2 gallons of syrup. I cursed the dishwasher that day.
And those bags are usually 1 liter or 2 liters.
Dude, those are heavy. They're like 50 pounds probably easily, and they fucking swirl around in your hands.
Yeah, they're impossible to pick up. Even if it's not torn, those bags are impossible to pick up. Is TD here today, or is he already left? Yep, TD's gone.
You missed out on a fun argument about Palantir earlier. I don't know if you're here for that.
No, I went and got coffee, McDonald's, took my dog for a walk, dropped a package off by the post office.
What you get in your McDonald's?
Got 2 McDoubles, add bacon, large fry, 10-piece nugget, and a sweet tea, motherfucker.
Oof, mamma mia. Do you ever get mac sauce on the McDouble?
I don't like the mac sauce
Ooh,
to
that's
be
a
real.
good call.
I'm not a saucy boy. I don't like the only sauce I like is my ketchup sauce. I don't even like mustard. I hate mustard.
Yo, I got a
Fuck
tip from
ketchup
McDonald's
sauce.
inside. I got a tip on how to get the freshest Big Mac you can. You got to ask for no lettuce, because then they're required to make a new one with no lettuce. And who gives a fuck about lettuce?
Same thing with
Yeah,
fries. If you get unsalted fries and
Yeah, you
ask for
salt
salt
yourself.
packets, they have to make it brand new, fresh fries.
Lovely.
Yeah, but then they get mad. Fucking.
Oh, I bet, dude, because people will take advantage of it. You know how I worked at a restaurant, how many people told me they had gluten allergies, and I know the fuck they didn't.
Yeah.
So many.
What did you have to do if they had a gluten allergy? How was the food prepared differently?
You would basically tell them to go fuck themselves and find a gluten-free restaurant.
Basically,
I would
yeah.
just serve
Basically,
gluten anyway.
you tell them that everything's being prepared separately, but you, as a waiter, know when you go back there, it's all being cooked together. You're just gonna make sure when you put it all on the plate that you take out that there ain't any wheat on there.
I know the most hipster fucking new age order. This is a restaurant I worked at, made this. It was a gluten-free vegan cheesesteak. None of the ingredients in a cheesesteak are gluten-free or fucking vegan. But they pulled it off somehow.
By just serving her a normal Philly cheesesteak and telling her it was what she wanted.
Yeah, I wish that's what they did. I had someone tell me they didn't have an allergy until I brought the food out. Oh, but to answer the question, because that is a serious question, we take it very seriously. We like yell it out in the kitchen, like there's an allergy. You try to accommodate it. Sometimes you have to double check with the kitchen, be like, is this, or this good? One time I almost had one slip by because she was getting a salad or something because she figured it was safe. And my friend noticed, and the busser actually noticed she was pregnant, and he was like, "Don't get that; it's bad for the kid." She didn't get it; she got something else, and I didn't know that. No one knew it there. It was like pine nuts or something dumb.
I'm bored. I'm probably not making another trade today. Oh, while I was out, I had all my positions on AT&T, Phil. I picked up 5 contracts, calendar 30 for this week and next week, and 5 calendar contracts for 31 for this week, next week. They're a little short term, but my simple hope is that earnings goes well and I can play it into Friday. The contract will expire Friday, and I'll just hopefully sell it before then, because I don't think it'll be 31 at least by the end of next week. I think it'll be 30 maybe.
Does AT&T move a lot after earnings?
Huh?
Does AT&T move quite a bit during and after earnings?
I'm sorry, I'm catching some of that, but I need you to go one more time.
Does AT&T move quite a bit before and after earnings?
Okay. Yeah, hit or miss. Because if you go look at the previous 2 earnings, it's done both. It's done both. Yeah. I'm just hoping that some of AT&T's media side will show up in their earnings this quarter, because streaming services, and most people don't realize how many streaming services AT&T actually owns. I mean, anything with a streaming service I am interested in for these earnings, because of the fact that everybody bought streaming services right when the Corona started, and this is when you'd see it reflected a year later.
You think Google's ever going to throw that? Do they have their hat in the ring with the streaming service besides YouTube? I mean, I feel like they're kind of lacking a premium option.
They don't really, they're not really trying to push for it, and 2, they're such a fucking retardedly large company that they could buy someone like as big as Netflix,
Oh, totally.
and
yeah,
it wouldn't even
fucking
be
scoop 'em up. Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
buying Netflix might be less than like 1% of Google's valuation.
Yeah,
Probably
that's
less.
nuts.
That's why Google doesn't really care for the market, because they're just, compared to how much money they're working with in the cloud market space right now, it's just not worth getting involved with.
What do you guys think about earnings calls for DraftKings?
Interested, but more skeptical than I am of something that does streaming services. Because remember, you couldn't bet during that time frame because every sport in the world was shut down. Besides esports, that is. So I'm not really sure how that's going to play into things.
You don't think like the March Madness and all the other games and stuff?
See, that's what I'm saying. I was skeptical because I think there's a possibility for that, but I'm more skeptical of that than I am otherwise. I don't know. Something like AT&T earnings, I guess. Streaming services earnings. Oh yeah, Netflix's earnings are this week. That's something.
Who the fuck was shorting Beyond Meat? Wow, it was at
bunch
42%.
of a bunch of institutions. I couldn't tell you who, but I remember reading. Anytime I start seeing things mentioned on like investing.com or Yahoo Finance on like high growth opinion analysis pages, it seems like they're a little ahead of the curve once it starts showing up now.
Guys, not even shilling it, man. Like this is like QS. Look at QS right now. RSI is lowest it's ever been. It's being attacked by short sellers.
Yeah, I've been watching QS for a while now.
Dude, same, but like, dude, this is like unheard of prices. RSI is lower than it's ever been on every time frame. It's lower than when it was $11 right now. It's just getting fucking beat down for the past like couple weeks by short sellers. Couple months actually.
Coke earnings just started.
That was a notification.
Which stock? Sorry.
This is QS.
Restaurants?
No, QuantumScape, bro. It's a solid state battery company.
I heard that was vaporware.
You heard that was what?
Vaporware?
What is that?
Like never coming out. Fake technology. Like hype up fake
Solid
stuff.
state batteries, my guy?
I heard that, dude. They're not getting the yield
This
they need.
company in
I
particular.
heard they can't stack them. There's some technological problem. I heard that they needed a breakthrough to get to where they needed to be.
Yeah. But like, this is the only company releasing data on like the progression they're making. They got $200 million from VW 3 weeks ago now. Like all these large ass companies would not like literally fund this company if they didn't believe in it or like see the value prop, right?
Bro, GM funded Nikola, so like that's the gravity powered fucking solar truck,
It got shit on by short sellers, but now Nikola is going up, right?
They
Like from
never
the
had any technology. They never had any technology to begin with. I don't get why you invest in a company that's fraudulent.
They got rid of the CEO.
It's not a fraudulent company, bro. Like this is
I mean,
like
it could be, bro. I mean, I'm not. A lot of smart people have invested in some dumb companies. So just because Bill Gates invested in this doesn't mean the technology works.
no, it's a breakthrough technology, right? Like so they're doing research on it. It's not a guarantee, but like I'm saying,
totally.
getting attacked by short sellers right now from a chart perspective, we should see a bounce.
Where's the proof? What's this short interest?
Short interest is about 30% right now.
Dude,
But I'm
what
more
is-
looking at like support zones and like RSI and shit, and like it is so heavily oversold right now.
Yeah, Clove, baby.
Club seems like it's making a little small run going back up. Everybody in here is probably already out though.
Nope, I got 1,000 shares.
Out of what? Clove?
Yeah, Clove.
Still in.
I like Clove just because Chamath invests in it, dude, and I believe in Chamath. Damn, it is up 11% today. Is there any news?
You didn't hear
The
Sip?
news is it's up 11%.
Supposedly there's hype about a fake short squeeze.
QS needs a short squeeze, my guy. That's what I'm saying.
No, there's about Clover. That's why everyone's talking about it on the subreddit. You can check it out, my guy.
No, I haven't actually been following. I just
This
hopped on.
building for it's been kind of building for a while if you actually follow the stock.
If you like Clove, or like if you're investing based on Chamath, what is you guys' idea of social capital IPOE?
I use the app. It's okay. It's cool. If they keep adding shit and they do a good job, it'll be great.
It's pretty low right now. Damn. Okay, yeah. March 5th, it was $13. Okay.
It's a
So-
SPAC, so the terms on it are gonna be, it's not merged, any of that shit. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of going on with it.
But then, like, this is like Chamath's biggest project, right? So I don't know, man. Like, should I just believe in that and like hopefully it comes through? Or,
I don't know.
it's one of those things. Honestly, like I would just probably throw like $1,000 at it whenever I want it at like $10. Honestly, though, that's where I would be comfortable.
Gold armor, purple armor.
Said you want to buy it at $10?
Yeah, I'd be a buyer at $10 for IPOE. Not Clove. Close below 10.
I misunderstood you. I was about to say like, yeah, you can buy it below that right now.
yeah.
How much of a chance that like Destiny is sort of like a show?
What?
Like streamer Destiny.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know why, like.
Hey, I
people-
got a bit of a crazy GME related tangent. There's was a documentary about short selling. You can look this up on YouTube. It's called The Wall Street Conspiracy. Search Wall Street Conspiracy full movie. It's an hour and a half. You can watch it on YouTube. But I reached out to this lady. I had a 40-minute conversation with her on the phone last week about funding something new. I was going to give her 10 grand down on my gains. So she just texted me back if you want me to read the email. She was the director of this movie, and I was going to pay her 10 grand to retain her and get all our contacts from the people who were involved in the first one. So
That's cool. Who do you work for?
I'm unemployed. I work for myself. I can tell you my portfolio if I'm holding GME.
How much of you?
189 right now. I think
Yeah.
I'm trying to sell. I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to try to ride it out. My exit strategy is set some stop losses every fucking halt, because I think it's just going to halt, then dump like
Yeah.
it did on the fucking
Have you
early
s-
month.
How much have you sold public content?
I have not. I've been too afraid to. I thought it was going to. I just didn't want to miss out on it. I'm thinking about selling one and holding my other 89 shares for just in case it goes crazy, you know. But dude,
the
this
weeklies. Try the weeklies if you can.
what you say? The weekdays?
Try the weeklies, man. They usually pay
Oh yeah,
better.
sell weeklies. Yeah, let me check out what they're selling for right now. That's what I was doing with my AMD shares, just selling covered calls on those. But I have an email from this film director if you just want to hear.
Yeah. Go ahead.
She goes, "Hey, Yada. Hope you had a nice weekend. I did a lot of hiking. I've given thought to your concept, and I think it's a great idea. I discussed with my husband and son. They're okay with it. I researched the cast and supporting people in my film. They're discussing / writing about the current state of affairs. When we get our terms done, I will contact them for input, interviews, etc. I think going viral, as we discussed with Facebook and Instagram and Twitter movement, has a potential to create a firestorm around the issue. I have ideas regarding protests on Wall Street. A link to my film available for screening for a small fee, and a quick, short sizzle reel of the cast giving info on the current status. A petition will be good. We want millions of voices to be heard. I admire you for wanting to do something to make a difference in the world. Let's get going. Have a wonderful day." She sounds like she's in.
Yeah.
So I have to come up with a response. I'm gonna tell her. So this is like my first week here. I reached out to you after I reached out to her. So I'm gonna tell her about you if she's interested in here. It'd be hilarious if I get her to pop in here with some of the guys from the movie. Be hilarious. If you just wanna, well, I'll
I can
definitely.
imagine the cancer already.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be. They're gonna We'll have to have a few mods in here for when that happens.
Anybody got any info on why the market is drilling right now?
No one because GME's up. It's the only reason why they're selling everything off to cover these calls, to cover the puts.
We printed too much money.
Printed too much fucking money. Now they're out of ink, and they can't sign the little contracts.
They gotta sell everything off and buy their weed.
All of it, dude.
Oh yeah, 420.
Yeah.
Jesus, fuck.
I like this though. This type of red's not bad. Just a little red. Well, unless your home tells you red.
A little.
It's just a little red today. Look at that chart. What are you down a percent?
No.
Yeah, so it's whatever.
9%.
I'm sorry, man. What are you holding?
A lot of bullshit.
What do you got? Calls?
I got some long plays in CCIV, which has been fucking me. It's down 20% today.
Yeah, I mean, dude. Oof. I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, my PLTR is getting fucking obliterated.
My lithium plays pretty good though.
What ticker did you use for lithium?
LIT. Lit, bro. It's lit.
Yeah.
It's a lithium ETF. Maybe I should rebalance my portfolio. Fuck.
Is it all Nasdaq?
What do you mean?
Is it on the American Nasdaq tool, or are you on Asian market?
We're all trading American. How much are you guys down?
Only 4%.
Seemed alright.
Up 3%, baby.
Yeah, I'm up 3.37. All of GME too, I think mainly. I think that's it for today. Man, that girl was saying earlier that View signed a fucking contract with the government of Singapore to get all their buildings turned into fucking smart windows, and the stock still dumped $1 and hasn't recovered. Dumped like fucking more than 10%, didn't recover. So
Who signed what?
View, it's a smart window company. They have windows that basically self-adjust to the weather so that it can lower your electricity bill and you don't have to have blinds.
Thanks. View.
Yeah, View. Their IPO, they came
You
out.
guys playing Dogecoin today?
Nah, Dogecoin's banned, and it's not
Fuck
even
you,
at 40
faggot.
cents. Bro, just because
you, nigger faggot.
dude, just because your dad
It's a
sucked my dick.
fucking child. It's a fucking child.
Fuck you,
Come on,
nigger faggot.
bro. Come on, Hedgie. Come on, little hedge fund. Don't curse.
Please use a voice changer to make you sound older.
Yeah, at least drop your balls a little, sir.
Put
You
on
need
the
to
at
put
least
your
drop your
balls
balls.
in your
Yeah,
voice.
sorry, this server requires a ball drop requirement.
Yeah, bro.
This
is some
to the Citadel. Moon. This is some
Dogecoin to the
Citadel
moon.
shill, motherfucker, isn't it? You work for Citadel, bro? You work for Citadel,
Yeah,
pumping
dude,
Doge?
does he, bro? I'll
Doge.
punk his mom. I'll punk your fucking mom. You work for Citadel. Like you're trying to distract us with that Doge.
Dogecoin to the moon.
Yeah, go to like
Moonshots.
Wall Street crypto bets or some
What
shit
is
like that, or like r/.
Go to hell.
Crypto Moonshots, it's called. Go to Crypto Moonshots and chill your little shitty Chinese dog. Because I know you eat the dog meat. Is he gone? Is that enough? Is he done?
He's still in the
You're
chat.
still
He's not
here,
talking.
bro? That's cool. What's up, bro?
Doge to the moon.
Doge to the moon.
Doge.
If you say it a lot and louder, it'll go higher.
This is like the only actual meme stock that's actually based on a fucking meme, dude. I hate it.
Look, kid. If you want Dogecoin to go up, you have to scream it so loud that your mom comes and yells at you.
Dogecoin was a mistake.
No, your mom comes.
The shame is nobody's talking about this one. Was it old one, Llama Coin? It helps llamas in need. The charity.
Oh, that's pretty. I heard there's like yeah. We're not allowed to talk about him. I don't know. I don't think there's any mods here except
yeah, I forgot about it.
But that guy was just dropping NFers, so I think it's cool. I think we're in the clear.
Yeah.
If he can say the M word, I think we can mention H bar and how you should buy H bar. It's good future currency.
This whole situation is kind of funny.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, I will. I'm sorry. Tesla is still down low. That's what happens when your cars are death traps.
Go fuck yourself. John, you're really
shut
shit,
up
dude.
while I proceed to say about more stuff.
Who is that?
The British guy.
You know, fuck the Queen, up the IRA.
What?
Fuck the Queen with the IRA.
R.I.P. Prince Philip.
99 years old, 9 months and 9 days. It was a satanic ritual.
What the fuck?
Honestly, using cryptocurrency as like an investing thing, like I don't like it.
If I talk about Prince Philip's crypt, will that get me banned?
No, but he hasn't buried in the crypt yet. He doesn't get buried until like 2 weeks from now. And then they intern him and move him again when Queen Elizabeth dies.
Operation London Bridge.
I need to do a revolution.
We got a
save.
Muppet loose.
Hey, Chi.
What's up?
Do you want to play Pro Clubs in like 20 minutes? I'm getting some lemonade.
What is
boys.
with
I'm
all
gonna play some Warzone, I think.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
And then, huh? You want to play?
How's the FIFA going today? T, would you do zombies?
No,
Or
I hate zombies. Zombies is poop.
Fine.
What do you
fair
think
enough.
about that new pistol
I'm
meta?
playing FM and then I'm playing some zone.
Dude, is your name Eating Cat 69 in Japanese?
Yeah, cup.
That's fucking hilarious. Or it's Chinese, but it's fucking
We
hilarious.
have we got another spot for your cup.
And your name means tea, right?
Me?
Yeah.
That's what it says. Right?
That's for the ticker AT&T.
Ah.
He's a corporate shill. What would you expect?
Yeah. Add me on Warzone, bro. I'm trying to play.
Bro, you trying to flex?
Play.
You trying to flex, son?
Who's got an AT&T phone right next to their microphone?
Oh no, but that was
Who
specific.
has
Fish. It's
Who
fish.
has shit to make fish? You have shit to make fixed shit to
Fish,
make.
move your phone farther away from your mic.
That's not me, bro.
Still sounds like shit.
It went away.
It did go away.
Sorry, Fish. I thought it was you.
Nah, man. This is my mic.
Nice. CJZ is.
Wait, was there a guy from Citadel earlier in here?
There's always a guy from Citadel in here.
No, earlier this morning there was just some guy just shouting the fucking.
Hey, rookie. I think it might be your.
Somebody should
phone?
have like doxed him or some shit.
Hold on. It might be my mic.
I
Let
think
me.
it's
I'll
your
be back,
phone's
guys.
next to your mic.
Thanks for letting me know.
No problem.
I'll be back.
Said Jay-Z.
What up?
What's going on, mate?
I really hope shit rallies.
It's just that
in
guy
the
who makes that
afternoon.
shitty fucking subreddit. Oh god.
Never heard of him.
Me neither. What's up?
I don't know. I made this thing last night. It's kind of cool, but
Music?
I'm missing something.
Show me it.
I fucked the bass sound up.
Has
What
Hit it.
1 second.
Go.
I don't like the
Do you ever have CPU problems with Ableton?
all the time, and it's been crashing
It
constantly.
always does, right?
They used
Could
to
be
call
the
it
zero.
unstable.
What kind of process? Do you have an i9 or i7?
Nigger.
3800X. It's like okay.
Okay.
You know.
Nigger.
It's the rolling kidney stones.
Damn, dude, I like that. I like that sample in the song.
It's the rolling kidney stones.
Where he goes
The
with
guy
it.
saying that.
Yeah, but only kidneys. I'm silent. Oh, I'm silent, bro.
I muted him.
And he's still here.
Wait, click on the little NAS track.
That one.
Wait, take that. I want to just fuck with the effects on that. Like, I want to see what you did with that. What's that LFO tool?
Oh, got the wrong thing selected.
I was like, huh. I'd say it needs some low. It needs some low. It does need some low. I think you do
The
need.
whole song or the sample?
No, just that audio because it sounds just too filtered. You know what I mean? It's the No. Try to just go. Let the bass out, or like give it some bass. Just see how it sounds. Yeah. I'd probably just let it. I'd put it to like 100, then slowly. Maybe bump it in the mid. No. Cut. I'd say cut anything less than 100. You don't need that with like vocals, because that's all like. Maybe bump where the 2 is or something. Because I think it could be like. It sounds a bit warmer, like some of the warmth, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because you filter it, and like it was. I like the filter because get
It's
rid of the
this,
fucking
I
lows.
think.
You got the reverb.
Yeah, a lot.
Just remove the low cut on that. So you use Serum for just a filter?
Yeah, it's nice. I mean,
What'd you do with the? Did you just like? How do you do that? Do you just drag it in? Just
like all this stuff.
VST. No, the Serum, and just use it
Oh,
as like a.
it gives you Serum FX, so you can just use the effects chain on anything.
Oh, Serum FX, really? That's sick.
Why is
That's good.
Apple dropping down so much?
Yeah, we'll see.
Which one dropping?
Apple's done a pretty solid pullback today after doing green in the morning.
Do you think the spring loaded will be
And
good?
somehow VIX is up 12%. Clover's up 11.5% 1050. Wait, where? Yeah, 1040.
Ah, yes, the smell of high volatility.
Yeah, for real.
What is that sample? Give it some low. Give it some low.
This
Don't,
guy.
don't be scared. Don't be scared. Yeah.
I am scared of the low. Makes it
And
muddy.
now me too. But I've learned recently, just like try the try
At
the
least
other,
Chipotle's green.
not the 4x filter, like on the EQ, just like the normal cutoff. Yeah, just try using that. And then just be more like antsy, like how high you put it. It's like I'd probably put it right where you had it, but I would just lower it a couple decibels. But like, it's there, it's just way less subtle. Yeah, that sounds good. It sounds really good now. No cat, I like that now. Cause it's like, I like what you were doing, but that 4x just made it sound like so.
Distinguished. Like it sounds fuller, dude. I like it a lot more.
No, it'll sound like if you use that 4x, you'll really hear the 4x, you know, because it's so sudden of a cut. Sounds good.
Yeah, not bad. I don't know what to do with it though. It needs
Oh,
another thing that's like different.
Let me see. Wait, play it. Play the just like loop it or something. Throw it with the beat. I want to hear it with a beat.
Right here.
Okay. Need to do a couple things. What? Some effects in the background. What? It's something like that.
Yeah, I
Something
know
like
what you mean. The little like
just some-
filler noises, kind of.
just a little like crash that just I don't know.
I need a pack of those. I
Me
gotta go
too.
sample
So
hunting.
fucking badly.
I have a
So-
ton of samples that I could share if there's a good way to do them.
Google Drive, bro. I have
You need
some.
Amigos. You need Amigos member. Just hear you.
Wait, okay, wait, I have an idea. Go to your kick.
Where is that sucker?
Okay. Alright, throw. Wait, just turn the EQ off for a second. I just want to hear it. No, you're fine with that. Throw a drum bus on it.
I love drum bus. That shit's
Above your,
nuts.
yeah. So I'll just. So play it with your base. Okay,
And
cool.
there's a sub bass under it.
Throw some boom. That's this. You have to be really careful, but like the boom, like yeah. 10 to 60 is like it's really hard, but it'll make it kind of longer. And then you can cut the decay, and it sort of like compensates for how long it gets. It's the blue decay on the drum bus.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a million decays. It's kind of like a. That's kind of the order I do it. If I just want a really easy punchy like. Now fuck with the dry wet. I want to hear the sound. Bottom right. So what I would do is I would automate the on and off, and I would like for the entire beginning is keep it off, and then on the first drop turn it on. Because it's I think you need like a very like something more sudden. I think the kick needs to hit on the first like drop. Then you'll be like, oh shit.
I'm gonna buy some sundial now.
Sundial.
See who the. Alright.
I have an 808 in there somewhere
I would just
that I have
fuck
off.
with the drum. Yeah, just fuck until you like the kick.
You guys dubstep?
Could just use a different kick too.
Wait, can I hear it in the first drop? Yeah.
All the stocks are
It sounds more
in
full.
US dollars.
Yo.
That kick's sticking out.
Dollars.
Do you have reverb on the vocals?
Which ones? Like here?
Don't you know lie. Like what? I think the one that the top one.
That one.
No, the other ones. Yeah.
Nope.
Throw it on, yo. Let's go.
Yeah, I think we're.
They sound very dry.
Boys. I hope.
Maybe some low reverb. Bringing you down for the next drop. Reverb's so easy to like make shit sound so good.
Whoever came in here shilling CVS, I just went to CVS for some LaCroix.
Close, starting to form upwards
That's dope.
triangles up on that
That's
$10.
They only carry bubbly. Just saying.
You like the fucking wee bubbly.
Bubbly's the best. The fuck.
LaCroix is such a superior brand, but whatever.
LaCroix goes flat in like 2 minutes, bro.
No, like what? Really?
Yes, fucking bubbly. I can have it open for like hours on end, and it'll still be fucking fizzy. Or if you're really smart, you make a $60 investment. You buy a Soda Stream, you get the fucking CO2 canister, and you go get some flavor. Make that shit at home.
Sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot.
It's
of work.
actually
You can make
pretty fun,
sugar
dude.
syrup yourself too. It's awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
You boil sugar, water, throw in some lemon and lime juice. You got Sprite. Like, it's awesome.
Oh shit! Oh my god.
That's not how you make Sprite. What? Lime, sugar.
Water, carbonate the water, and you're done, right? That's it. That's all you need.
You're suggesting that Sprite is just carbonated lemonade.
Yeah, I don't know. Still needs something.
Salt.
Like another part. Bridge or even like a chorus kind of thing that is more differentiated.
Ooh.
That sample's pretty catchy. I'm not gonna lie. That like little bridge in that song is pretty good.
I like the vocal.
Yeah, it's catchy as hell. I don't know. Like, did you just like hear it and like think, oh, I'm gonna sample that? Like, how'd you?
Wait, can I hear that build up again? I want to go. Yeah.
It's a little out of time. I'm just kind of lazy. Yeah,
Just
this-
quantize it, bro.
Just throw a fucking uplifter in there. It'll just hold it for
I don't
now.
know how to do that. How do you do
Quantize it. Open a
Go to
triplet
samples.
grid.
Wait, quantize what?
He says
Go
it's
to
out of
samples?
time, so he can just quantize it.
Nah, I can do that. I'm just being
No,
lazy.
it sounds fine.
There's one part like right in here that's a little off time with the filtery LFO thing, and it.
Wait, play it.
You're in Ableton, right?
It's right in here. Yeah.
No, it sounds fine.
You can. Can't
There's no
you?
instruments. There's no instruments going, so you're fine.
Can't you set the LFO to the project tempo?
It's right here.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Play it at the start. I'm trying to listen to what you're hearing. I think it sounds good.
There it is.
I like it because it's more natural. There's no instruments, so it doesn't like. There's nothing to be out of key with or out of time with. Does yeah. It sounds like it's like laggy, or it sounds a bit lazy. His voice coming in like a millisecond later. I like it. I gotta stick to techno. That's just me.
Yeah, I don't really know what kind of music I make.
Whatever you like. It sounds good though.
Thanks.
Being good afraid.
If you don't know,
You know that
Glad
weird
that
like
bridge hit.
before the drop.
Yeah,
Take-
that's got to be smoothed out.
Take
I'm
just
glad
take
that-
it slow.
Did you just say like experiment?
What the hell? This chick on
Experimental?
CNBC is
Put in-
saying
put
that it's Wall Street bets is the reason Dogecoin pumped. I don't want to get banned, but this is what the chick said on CNBC.
Let's hear it. Okay, that's not bad. Maybe yeah, do that, and then why is it? Hold on. Can you automate the frequency and then just it kind of lowers when it hits. The 167 hertz thing on the EQ. Yeah, you can use a filter. I like that little like sample. Just like automate one thing and it'll sound dope.
Close really trying to break back above 10 again here.
Oh wait, start it from the middle and then go down.
That can't be what we wanted. That didn't sound right, did it?
Yes, go from. Start at the. You're going up, down. Go. Oh wait, down, up. I mean, go the opposite way. Like yeah, start high and go lower. Yeah, it doesn't even matter where it's at. Where did is it? Yeah, middle. That sounds better.
That's cool.
It doesn't matter where it like is now because the EQ's off, you know. So you can do like any automation there. It's not gonna matter because yeah, the EQ's off, so you won't even hear it.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
The other automation that the controls the on and off of the EQ, actually canceling that out.
Dope.
Pillsbury dope boy.
No. What is this?
Well, that'll do. Still think
Like-
it needs another part, but I don't know what.
No, I just work with some automation.
I'll just
and
listen to it
effects.
100 times until I have an idea.
That's what I had done. Literally what I did. Experience.
Do be the way it is. I think it's got to be something like this. Just more to it.
Oh, club broke through.
Dope. Trying to.
All right, nice. Close above 10 again. Does IBM have any products besides Watson, and I just don't know about them?
Google.
Google?
Yeah,
Google.
mega computers and stuff. What are they called?
Supercomputer?
Yeah, they're supercomputers, but yeah, that's mainly for like government and big agencies and stuff.
What the fuck?
Yo. Baba today? Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Yeah, you ever watch you ever watch Art Bell Coast to Coast, dude? I have like fucking 30 hours of him downloaded on my computer where he just talks about aliens all night. There's
What'd you
always
say?
Art Bell. You ever hear the old AM radio paranormal host named Art Bell? He did like
Dude,
aliens.
I got a
and ghosts.
problem.
What's
I
your
gotta be
problem?
real with you.
Go for it.
So I'm dating a
Wiccan. She's a Wiccan.
porn star, but she told me she's saving herself for marriage, and I was like, cool. But she's a
Wait,
porn star.
what kind of does she fuck other dudes?
Yeah, but she like
That's nah,
we haven't done it because
dude.
she's saving like
You're
we're waiting till
bet.
marriage.
You're fucking.
No, it's
What-
fine because
This
we're
is
planning to
a-
get married in a couple years. But
Does she get spit on?
Really?
I don't know, dude. Shut
What's
up.
her name? What's her name? What's her name?
I'm not telling you.
What?
No,
It's.
that's all
You're not
kinds of
telling her
rare.
her real name. You're lying, bro. You're lying.
Why would I tell? Why would I tell you my?
You're getting because I'm
Fucking
telling you.
hell.
I'm telling you. You're getting cucked so hard over there.
No, because she's gonna quit. I think.
You're getting cucked.
Yeah, you're lying.
No, it's true love, I think.
Stop, dude. Never mind. Forget I brought it up.
Yeah, I date a porn star for 10
Never
grand
mind.
an hour.
Forget it. Shouldn't have
Go
told
all
you guys.
in on her.
All in on her, dude.
Buy her a house and a ring.
The other dudes are all in on her, bro.
I would never marry somebody I hadn't at least fucked once, just to make sure it's good.
Oh, 100%. All right, this movie director sent me some emojis back. That's a good sign.
In a really abusive relationship with BLTR.
Does he beat you?
Yeah, he beats me every fucking week.
But your dad ever beat you with jumper cables?
I don't
He's-
have a dad.
You ever hear about the night in 1997 where the Undertaker threw Mankind through the Hell in the Cell? Nah, dude, I swear there was a night in 1997 where Undertaker took Mankind all the way up to the ring, beat him harder than my dad beats me, and he threw him straight through the cage.
That's not the first time Mankind went through the cage, though.
Punk.
Dude,
think
CM
Mankind
Punk
went
is
through
a
the cage twice.
bro. Dude, he gets thrown off the cage through the Spanish announcer's table, and then he got fucking thrown through it. If I was allowed to stream, I would stream some WrestleMania for you.
Trying to find my friend. A picture of my friend drunk to put. I'm gonna make him a coach in FM.
Are you gonna make the Super League?
No, my bud's gonna be the New England Revolution coach. We're gonna figure out how good this team can actually get.
What the fuck did you just say to me, you fucking little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated the top of my class in the Navy SEALs.
How many raids have you been involved in? Do you have any confirmed kills?
Panty raid.
I'm trained in guerrilla warfare and I'm the top sniper in the entire U.S. Armed Forces.
Someone kill that old man.
Make Chris Kyle look like Betty Crocker.
Are nothing to me but just another target.
I fought Nazis just like you when I was in the Hitler Youth.
Dope.
I fought Nazis on COD.
Not only am I extensively trained in unarmed combat, but I have access to the entire arsenal of the United States Marine Corps, and I will use it to the full extent to wipe your miserable ass off the face of the continent, you little shit.
Watch your language next time, okay, bud? Thanks. Thanks.
Has anyone really been far, even as decided to use even
Shut up!
once to do more like
Big day tomorrow, 420.
Is it really? Yo, no, it's not. It's already
Yeah, bro.
fucking. Okay, turn up.
To the weed.
I used to be a pilot.
Rocket pilot.
Nah, SR-71.
Sir. Is that Justin Roiland?
Yeah, burp. So we know it's not Justin
Yeah.
Roiland. I know him by the burp.
Yeah, I used to swim with sharks.
As a former SR-71 pilot and a professional keynote speaker.
Where's my damn downloads?
I'm too afraid GME is going to shit the bed to go anywhere.
Is that so, little pussy?
Dude, my pussy's so tight, bro. I'm ready to be.
Whoa!
GME will never shit the bed. It just lightly
GME to the
poops
moon.
on
I
the
don't know what to do.
mattress.
No, GME is gonna go to Trappist 1.
No, but to be fair, a couple days ago I was like, this shit's going to 175. And it went to 175. Boom.
Isn't Trappist 1 that like planet?
It's a like group of planet.
Like the Andromeda system? Or
Sure.
Andromeda.
Yeah, that whatever. Like our new home.
I said on the 13th after the double super dives, I said, that's definitely a short ladder attack. It's going to 175. And it
I
did.
didn't hear it.
When we die, do we just shift over to the next galaxy?
You know what? I believe so.
Sweet.
It's the next level. What stars do the pyramids point at? Is that true or is that an urban legend? Do they really point perfectly at stars?
Bill Gates owns the stars. Dude.
Bill Gates bought the pyramids and owns the stars.
We don't. Bill Gates.
Bill Gates could buy the pyramid and use it as a fucking toilet if he wanted to.
Bill Gates ruined my Sunday.
Why?
He's just out to get me.
You really
He
think so?
hates.
Yeah, he's
Vaccinate
out to
you?
get
What
you
did
too, T.
What did he do?
How's
Did he
Xbox Live
vaccinate
treating you?
Oh man.
You're still playing console?
Did GameStop send you your fucking Xbox Live code?
No.
Oh, you didn't hear what happened?
Yeah, those cunts canceled it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, power to the fucking players, right?
Coins
Wait, what happened?
consolidate. It's gonna either go up or down.
I'm sorry, what?
Coins consolidating. It's either gonna go up or down.
Yeah, dude, you ever tried to take laxatives?
Oh yeah.
I have.
You guys are fucking weird.
My wife makes me leave the room when I fart.
Are you the guy who dates the porn star?
No.
That's not, you swear that's not you.
I would never be that stupid.
You related to any of the hedgehogs?
Porn stars have too many beef curtains.
Beef curtains. You don't eat at Arby's?
I live by Arby's, but I'd never fucking eat there.
I eat at Subway. Eat fresh.
Their seafood's fake and their footlongs aren't a footlong.
Everything else is busy. No one
My
else
footlong,
ever
footlong.
fucking Arby's.
Arby's is a money laundering front.
How do you know?
Because I owned one and I fucking laundered all my money.
Puts on Arby's.
No, it's actually all the mattress companies are the money launderers.
Oh, Jerome's Furniture Warehouse.
Dude, no one ever steps foot, and they have 4 locations in every single American town. It's a hub for human trafficking.
Yeah, like
So-
IKEA.
Hey, no tweets from Elon Musk today.
Yeah, because he knows his car's a death trap.
Oils
He knows
and
he knows he has the most obvious design flaw. You have a car that lights on fire very easily, and there's no way
So
to
does a
escape it.
gasoline car, just saying.
But I'm just saying, at least you could escape a gasoline car. You could escape a gasoline
Not
car.
if it explodes.
The people in Tesla probably wish they escaped that as hard as Elon Musk did in South Africa when they tried to make him join the military.
I don't know. I think they got what they. If they really
He's a
weren't.
trap dodging commie, and I know.
Pretty sure they got
honestly, like,
mangled.
If they were not, if there was nobody in the
part-time
driver's seat, they deserve what they got.
Fucking
Oh no, if that's true, that's 100%. They deserve it.
Tesla's
They're-
new slogan is going to be, "We don't stop for anything, either trees."
Dude, everyone thinks they're a green company.
I predict what actually happened was they crashed it while they were trying to switch from the driver to the passenger seat.
But didn't he just tweet about how good that the self-driving capability is?
Yeah, but they drove it into the tree. It didn't self-drive itself into the tree. What are
Ah,
you
they were
joking? I mean,
fucking
come
in the
on.
back.
They
Now
were
there's-
doing something they
the
shouldn't have
two
been
dudes-
doing. And somebody
records-
kicked the steering wheel or something. And this is what you get, you know?
You think he came?
That's inappropriate.
What we could say
Guys
is it was
in the
some hot
car or
sex with
Elon?
Disgusting.
Dude in the car.
What cool with that?
Brings new meaning to the term he had a hot date.
But ching.
Apparently, you're supposed to smother them in sand.
Yeah, it's some
They don't
flavor.
just have a dump truck full of sand on hand, you know, like every here and there. They're gonna need it.
They just start having sand trucks next to every Tesla charging station.
And, you know, they have them for semis to stop on certain hills.
Yo.
Hung hung.
Yo, what's going on, guys?
Yo, what's up? How you doing?
Good afternoon.
Are you guys ready for Jimmy to hit 10K?
Has the squeeze been squoze?
Squeezing into oblivion.
Your mom's been squoed.
Has the squoze been squeezed?
I'm ready for weed stocks to bump tomorrow, though.
What?
420.
I sold
That'd
them
already
all
be
right
priced
at the top, and I just.
I don't think it's
I mean, I
priced in
bought
yet.
in a little bit going down.
What are some good weed stocks?
I don't know if it's because I don't smoke weed, but I really don't think that it being 420 is going to make weed stocks.
Yeah,
for
me
me,
neither.
but that just may be because like I don't really
We'll
think
see.
about weed that much.
I like a good gamble. It's kind of like sports betting. I'm betting that the stoners are going to buy weed stocks the morning of 420.
Yeah, I think I'll start high and
And
low.
it's going to go crazy for like an hour, and then it's going to be done.
I'll
Or
keep my
at
eye on
4:20
it.
p.m. it might have. Well, actually, it would be 3:20 p.m. But
Joe Biden's gonna step out smoking a blunt and announce
yeah, right.
prohibition is over.
That would be amazing. That would push the stocks up.
And he's gonna do it at market open. Wake and bake, boys.
That'd be nice.
The fuck is that? Shoot that thing.
parrot of some sort.
It's a
Yeah,
macaque.
it was
You teach it to say, "Hey Alexa, sell all my GME." I was down 4% earlier, now I'm down 2%, so that's a good sign. Not even anywhere near power hour yet, guys. There's some saving. Today will be saved.
You got 500
Glass half
shares.
full.
I was down 4%. Now I'm down 3.99%.
So that's, you're moving up. Just think glass
You
is
should get that
being
to
filled up.
6.9.
My stocks are up over 4% today.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm buying and selling shit as damage control for all this fucking PLTR right now. I'm just trying to fucking break even.
Dogecoin.
Ban.
You shut your mouth.
Ban.
Language. Dogecoin to the moon.
Ban.
And to the moon.
I don't care. Roblox is down 5%. Where's my news?
Ban.
Hold on. Damn, that's printing. God damn! Damn, this shit's printing. What's up?
Yeah, who has the cops outside their house?
Whose fucking bird is that?
Super Clyde.
You don't like birds?
I fucking love them when they're in my
Birds
stomach.
aren't real.
Have you guys seen this the ticker root? It looks like they're at a multi-month low. 50% short interest.
What is it?
Root.
Wasn't that the
Root?
one Tron was promoting?
Which one?
Wait, so what about Root?
We are Root?
You mean Root Inc.?
Yeah, that one was being promoted by Andrew Left from Citron. I hope
Yeah,
that fuck is losing money.
It went from $22 in February 3rd.
Probably why it's doing shit.
Now,
'Cause they
Holy shit.
fucking lose money.
now it's currently at like $10.
Fuck Andrew Left.
Citron, man, he fucked like so many of my
I
stuff.
got there's a class action lawsuit against Root.
Every law firm's investigating them.
I need for Jax a lot to post a fucking Corsair.
Basically, they're losing money.
Yo, I haven't recovered since February. This fucking sucks.
Sucks to suck, dude.
I hit all-time highs not that long ago.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it fucking sucks.
Of
Yeah,
course.
if you own any root, get in on that lawsuit.
What he said. You guys are really boring me. Say something.
Fuck you.
That wasn't funny.
It's just a really slow day.
No, I think you're just slow, mate.
It's pretty exciting.
It was pretty loud this morning.
Yeah, in the morning, just lots of racist N-words going around F and everything.
You scared of it?
Nah, everyone is just shouting ban, 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 ban and everything.
It's quiet when the market is red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
crying.
left when everything went red. Because
I said I
everybody
was
bought
not
it on
gonna start.
Clover and then lost it all.
They've been lost ever since.
Rookies.
I mean, it's pretty much back to where it's at.
Not for those that sold at a loss.
Yeah.
What are your biggest losers today?
How do you just call me?
Nah,
say,
what
man?
are your biggest losers today?
I don't think they do that show anymore.
Fucking hell.
I remember watching an episode of that, and one lady was given the choice to either call her family that she hadn't talked to in a few months, or a big plate of fries, and she started like crying because she couldn't decide.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
And the fries already
Holy
had
shit.
ketchup on them.
Holy shit.
Who puts ketchup on their fries first?
Yeah, it's like
You always eat the fries afterwards.
yeah, you drink the ketchup.
You put ketchup on your tongue and then you put the fries in your mouth.
Yeah.
Market recovery, please.
No, you shovel fries into your mouth and then you have somebody waterboard you with ketchup.
Oh my god, imagine that getting waterboarded with fucking ketchup. You just collect all the ketchup pre-cum that comes out, you know, and waterboard someone with
You
that.
gotta shake the bottle, you nasty fuck.
Ketchup pre-cum. Yeah, everyone knows it.
Who buys a gallon of mayonnaise at Costco?
They sell
Someone that eats a lot of mayonnaise.
I want to know who that's for. I don't think I've ever seen like one missing.
Restaurants?
A mother of
Restaurants buy
50.
wholesalers.
I put mayo on my slip and slides.
Hench uses mayo for like fish and chips.
Or
You mean tartar sauce? You mean tartar sauce?
or the
No,
guy that puts
mayonnaise.
he puts
He
the
dunks
mayonnaise
the
in his
French
hair.
fries in the mayo.
Yeah, of course you put French fries in the mayo.
That's awful.
You Europeans are savages.
Yeah, it's the Belgians who invented French fry with mayonnaise, and that
The
is
ketchup
the
with
combination.
mayonnaise.
Belgians are real heroes.
Ketchup with mayonnaise for fries. It's so good.
It's we call it French fry sauce here.
Yeah, in Idaho they call it fry sauce, but everywhere else it's just called Thousand Island.
Why are you called
Is it
Thousand
the-
Island?
Isn't that also the Big Mac sauce too?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's an aioli.
Hey guys.
That would be with olive oil.
Hello. I was wondering if you guys could take a look at. I found two of the stocks that I've got
Maybe.
a lot of interest in. That look like they might be. I don't know how to put it. Correlation, maybe not causation, but
GME.
Hey, yo, every
Similar.
stock you mention, I lose money on.
Burn.
well, I'm sorry you came too late.
What are the tickers?
You're
It
supposed
is
to put puts on
GME
the-
and EPD. Those are two of my favorites right now, and I'm noticing a bit of a correlation between their peaks and valleys, their patterns, really. And I'm just wondering if I'm seeing it because I want to see it, or if it's actually there. So I'd kind of like.
You can find patterns in everything.
I know. That's why I'm bouncing it off you guys to see if I'm just seeing it because I want to see it.
Starting to think Chicken Lady works at a hedge fund.
Chicken fund?
Oh God, no.
That's what we all say.
Right? No, if I worked at a hedge fund, I would shove it in my parents' faces. Like it might just be the fluctuation of the market in general, but they're pretty close in like let's see, at 1:30 they both valleyed out within like 1 or 2 minutes of each other. The previous peak at 12:52 is just about lined up, and then you go back to 12:20-ish. 12:20-ish doesn't match quite as much, but maybe I'm just seeing things where they're not, Or am I just talking crazy at this point?
I say the latter.
Yeah, fair enough. That's why I'm spitballing.
Yeah, but now I mean, when
EPD drew
when it gets
down.
into the market, everything moves in the same, and the oscillations can sync up for different securities.
I know they can, and that's why I'm kind of getting a second opinion, because there's the what is it?
What would you want to do with the correlations? I mean,
I just want to know
if
if
already moved the same way. There's, but
well, the reason why I bring it up is I've been keeping my eye on both of these because EPD is my long play that that I've been keeping an eye on for good dividends, and I haven't noticed the pattern of them kind of correlating before, so I'm wondering if it's there or if it's just happenstance. Not any causation. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not getting carried away with the, something that's not there.
Yeah, but what would be your reason for finding a correlation if they move together? How?
I have no idea. That's why I find it weird.
Like saying both. Well, look at today. Let's say
I can't really find any correlation or similarities between the companies, like by an insider owning, or I can't find the Kevin Bacon, I'll say, between them, if there is one.
There shouldn't be anyone. I mean, look at Nvidia and Tesla today. They are both down the same.
Yeah, I'm just asking, making sure I'm not getting carried away with something that's not there.
Yeah, but I don't. It wouldn't help you in any way otherwise.
Yeah, if it is there, it's just in a really nebulous way. Like,
all right, just wanted to spitball it. Thank you.
How many of you guys planning to play earnings?
Earnings on what?
Like this whole month, we've got big earnings. We've got Netflix, we've got Snap, we've got AT&T this week. And then
This week
Disney.
might be too late then. Or I'm pretty much sure you're too late. But I mean, sure, if you can find some good options that you will think are profitable. I tried to look ahead more than a week for that.
Well, don't everybody talk at once.
Yeah, that's. Thanks for bringing it up. Anyways, there are some good earnings coming up.
so I got a question for somebody.
For who?
Anyone that knows their shit.
If you got chicken questions, you should ask Ren.
Well, I'll just explain. I have 100 shares of Clove, Clover Health, right? And I wanted to use those 100 shares and sell contracts to people.
Yeah.
And I try to go into options and sell let's say a call position at $20 or whatever, and it's just telling me I can't. And I'm wondering if I'm doing something wrong.
Maybe it's your options level.
Just do your best and have fun. Oh baby.
You might Do you not have enough capital?
But I already own a
Also, depending on your broker, you might have to enable options.
options
Yeah, you
enabled. It does not let me sell it.
Oh, when the refs come marching in.
Maybe just quickly do a quick search on Robinhood covered calls and then just see maybe if you're doing something wrong.
Sir, there's a Wendy's.
Shut the fuck up.
Do you have margin enabled?
I don't think so. No.
Your broker may have a minimum cash balance requirement.
Even if you own the 100 shares already.
Yeah.
So I have a question. What would be a good stock trading app and stuff for someone who's new and getting into all this?
Webull, Webull, and other stuff.
Melvin Trade.
Just go for one of those popular ones, I guess.
Bloomberg's pretty good too.
Yeah, really good.
I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not.
Have you guys ever touched on?
You won't survive here.
Probably not.
Yeah. Have any one of you guys ever played around with a Bloomberg terminal?
But I've tried different other platforms which are quite advanced. Many of the features you don't use, so I mean, just pay for the things you will use.
Yeah.
There's a reason if you're not trading futures, you don't need to have all the data for that. And all the news feeds and shit like that when it comes to. Find your niche of the market. Find a broker that fits you. And a platform that fits you.
All right.
But I think many of here uses the Thinkorswim.
Yeah, maybe many people here use Thinkorswim, Schwab, Robinhood, Webull. I think some people have used Interactive.
Yeah, I'm using Interactive, but I can't say that their platform is any good. But I have other means of doing my TA.
How much do you pay on commissions?
How much?
Yeah, like just say you trade.
It depends. It's not that much. I have also had different brokers, but I think I pay. I can look it up. So I have moving or what do you say?
Transfer stocks.
Cortage that moves. I mean brokerage in English. 0.15% for one portfolio, and another one I have 0%, but I pay 99 Swedish crowns. So that is what $8, I think.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, for that is when I make big trades, I use that. and for smaller trades, I use the one with percentage because that fits my trading better. For many the small accounts, you can find where you don't pay brokerage.
Boys, what's going on with Clove? What are we doing here?
It's just dropping. That's what everyone's saying.
This, you heard about this?
The short squeeze coming, or what's the deal with this, bro?
It pumped and dumped.
But is it meme season again?
What even is Clove?
I'm late to the party, dude.
Clove as in the health group, health investments.
Dude, I'm buying a shit ton of NSPR. I don't know if any of you guys are in that, but yeah.
Fuck!
Fucking A, me.
Hello, you fucking apes.
Player, I'm gonna fillet you like a nice steak.
Damn dirty apes.
Oh, it just got fucking shredded.
Spy.
Why is everything red? Ah.
Good talk.
Cool story, bro.
Thanks. It's all I can do while bag holding Palantir for another red day.
You there, gaming genius?
I fell for the meme that it's like getting into Tesla early. Now I have too much and it's going down again.
Are you there, gaming genius?
Steven, do it yourself.
Good morning, boys.
Good morning.
Good morning, boys.
Is that Austin?
No.
No. It's Dyke Stuffer Deluxe. How you doing, Game Genius? Oh, for real? Cool, cool, cool. Good talking, man.
This VC is fucking filled.
What's up, Kenny? How you
Yep.
doing today?
Yeah, how you doing, Kenny?
What's up, guys? Just trying to clear out the AFKs right now.
Don't do me dirty. I know I was AFK.
Oh, it's all good.
That's gonna be a pain in the dick.
There's pills for that.
That is accurate.
Wait, was this channel literally filled with just with AFKs?
Hello?
I mean, not really.
Pretty much.
Mostly.
Hello.
Damn.
Boy.
Ooh, sundial just went up. Well, it went up like around fucking 8.
So, like, what's the difference between the FDIC insured deposit and like SIPC insurance?
Thought they were the same, just before they changed names.
It's like I'm setting up a TD Ameritrade account, and it's like it's giving me these two options.
Only seems to matter if you think TD Ameritrade is going to go belly up. That's really when that comes into play, if there's a run on the bank.
Ooh.
It was an issue in like the 60s and 70s, but since then, bailouts are king.
It's too big to fail.
Just like my bar tab last week.
Ew. Ew.
Ew. The beard of knowledge was correct again. That Afria play. Ooh. Where's Polish, man? I gotta go suck him off.
Yeah, same day we got an appointment.
Lol. Well, I made fucking. Oh no. Love me Battlefield, man. Love me some Battlefield. It's gotten to the point where it turns me on. It's erotic for me. Watching Austin play Battlefield.
What do you mean you're unable to verify my identity?
Take a pic of your nutsacks. That's what it always fucking. Works
You've
for me.
already given him 3 different IDs. Give him a 4th. That'll work.
It's like they want me to review my name, my social security, and then my address, and it's like they're all correct. What more do you want?
Objective D taken.
Fucker.
Like you might. Fuck.
Yo, is anyone in NSPR? You know?
What is NSBR?
It's like a health company.
Oh. No.
It's at like 44 cents right now, but it's been going down the past like month, and
Damn.
looks like a good buying point though.
Yeah. I'll do my D&D. Thank you.
Low Cap from Tel Aviv.
Yeah, I might buy it. I don't know. But...
It's called Inspire, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gay. Oh man. Bruh.
Getting a cup and handle on the weed stocks. I'm glad I bought back in.
Oh yeah.
Which ones?
Clove going back up. Let's go. Come on.
Jesus.
Yes, my child.
Bruh. Austin, I'm this close from getting Battlefield.
Yeah, you should.
Bro.
The question is, why don't you already have it?
Yeah. You get high and play this game. This game's so immersive. It's probably like the most immersive first-person shooter.
Honestly, brother.
Like you'll
Like
just
the
be
sh-
running. Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
bro,
it's real
this-
cinematic.
Like the stuff I used to do, bro. On Battlefield 4, bro.
Oh yeah, I have
On the
Battlefield 4
360.
also.
Oh my gosh. So
I'm stoked for the next one. I think the next one's gonna be modern.
oh yeah. Damn. Complete squad wipe. Get fucked. Well, I thought that was a vote for a second. I was like, bruh. Ooh. Boston for the win.
Holy shit.
Yes, Austin. I'm gonna send you my origin. Just add me up whenever.
Yeah, for sure, dog.
True.
Fucking Paladin plays too. We should all get it going.
Fuck yeah, that'd be sick.
Oh yeah.
You guys play Battlefield 5 or Battlefield 4?
Not 4.
Oh, sweet.
Fire.
Oh, we traded.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine like someone gets go Battlefield. Like, bro.
Jesus.
Damn. Yeah, it didn't feel help me. Damn. You should get a jet if you can.
There aren't any right now.
Oh man.
I'm fucking ass in them anyway.
Seems like the score's pretty close. Oof.
Dogecoin.
Ban.
Ban.
Ban that motherfucker.
Headshot.
Isn't there another Battlefield coming out like on top of this?
Yeah, DICE hasn't announced anything, but everyone thinks it's gonna be a modern one. They're probably gonna announce it like E3 or something.
Okay.
Defeat.
Cold War.
DICE defeat. Yeah, and the next Call of Duty is gonna be World War II.
Pretty gay, didn't they just do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Modern Warfare is one of the best ones recently.
Oh yeah. By a long shot.
Definitely.
Soft science. Hard. You'll get in the back. Yeah. Bruh. Get fucked. Damn, are you female?
Yeah.
Cool, man. I love watching females getting killed.
World War II girl boss.
Ooh. An RPG.
I wonder how
type of
I wonder how PTSD inducing it would be for a boomer to play this game.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my god. fucking sucks so bad.
Oof. Black cock. Good guy.
Fuck.
Damn it. I'm this close from buying it right now. And fucking
I think it's pretty cheap.
Gold.
Like, I bought the definitive edition. It's like $20, but I think standard's only like $10.
what the hell? I'll fucking go for the definitive version.
Yeah, you get like all the guns right away, pretty much.
Let's fucking go.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Oh my fucking god. Jeez.
Damn. $65 FPS. 63, 61, 64. Oof. Rip. Exhausting. Ooh.
You right?
Where the fuck is everybody?
Can you
Monday.
can you fuck over the people? The Super League people, like Roman Abramovich. Fuck them over,
You could try.
please. And the Glazer brothers. So who's with me?
The fuck you talking about?
I am brother.
Do you not know?
Oof.
He's talking about soccer.
Ooh, good guy, man.
A bit of football.
Cultured fuck.
Those owners would get screwed when all the good players decide to leave the teams just so they can partake in the World Cups and all that crap.
Oh yeah.
You gotta fuck them over more than that. So how do we do it then?
Fucking smoke grenades.
Damn. I'd personally get a jet and just crash it.
I don't know.
I'll try that.
Ooh, that's a beautiful sight of the American flag. Kill that jet.
Fuck.
Damn. We just got fucked. Stop it.
Good evening, people.
Good evening.
Is there a way you can crash the Manchester United shares? Make them plummet.
What are you on about, mate?
Manchester United.
I'll tell you.
Make their share price go in the mud.
On about. Mate. I'd be better hide behind that tank, soldier.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Bull crap. I'm buying this right now.
The campaign is pretty cool too.
Are you guys watching Dogecoin price?
Ban.
Ban.
Get banned, nerd.
How about ban?
I forgot my computer will turn on.
Fuck.
Crap.
Yes, sir.
Thick America. Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
JDCAV 44 right behind you.
Bro, I got riot calls for this week. I'm getting fucked. Hey, who want a link to my Zoom class?
Hey, I'm down.
You want to come learn?
What's the class? What's the class?
Fine, it's a trading in financial markets.
Yeah, that's what I studied.
It's starting now. Maybe you could learn something.
No, I took that class already.
Frick, only if my damn computer will turn on. Oh, you're playing Battlefield 5. Fucking
Hello.
Hello there.
What's good?
What's crackle, brother man?
Just losing money on the stock market, you know?
Oh man, good man.
Not a good day. Not a good day so far.
How much are you in the red by, man?
I'm still in the green by a lot, but I was in the green by a lot more. Yeah,
Oh man.
I was up like 500% gain, like unrealized returns, and now
Oh
I'm
wow.
200, which is still fucking amazing. It's still
Yeah.
still good, but it just looked a lot nicer on my account when it was 500%. Like,
Oh yeah.
should have
You should have
sold.
put a trailing stop loss order.
For real. We'll see. I'm hoping it goes back up.
Yeah, man.
Anyone making money today, or everyone fucking losing?
Oh yeah.
In what?
Made about I'm up 80%
There you
with
go. There you go.
with Africa. So not fucking bad, man.
What stock was that?
Africa.
Afria. What is that? I gotta look that up.
It's
Is that a weed stock?
yeah, it's a wheat stock. Yeah.
Oh, that's
And
like
since-
the Tilray merger.
Yeah. But also since tomorrow's fucking 420, so I mean it was gonna go up anyways. But I guess that because nothing else is really up like that.
You still holding, or did you get out around 9:50, 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
Jesus. What the fuck? Jesus.
Hey.
Sup?
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Plain number one.
Number one. Motherfucker. I get a motherfucker. Black cock. Good talk, mate.
Fuck this market.
Yeah. Screw this market, man.
It's all your fucking
How
fault.
are you doing? Yeah. How are you doing, genius? That's good for you, man. Does anybody have the link to the Flat Earth server? I want to go fuck with them. Yes, no. Possibly so.
Never been this quiet for the last 3 months, at least.
No one's talking about stocks today, or what?
I think they're taking a break.
A lot of people lost money today.
Yeah, I can see that here.
That's why it's very quiet.
Maybe people went out to buy weed for tomorrow.
Yeah,
That's funny. I
possible.
did. I got delivery for tomorrow.
Nice.
Are you guys bullish for this week with the whole market? Or are you guys gonna think it's just gonna be a bearish week? Just kind of all red.
I'm hoping it's gonna be bullish.
Can't tell. I buy the top and sell the dip.
VIX has barely even gone down today, so it's a little concerning.
What are the chances we'll have 2 red days in a row?
I mean, it's not uncommon.
I know, it's just pretty bad today. It's all red.
So, what's everyone's plans for dinner?
I'm eating steak and dirty rice right now.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for making me hungry.
At least you're not trying to develop a food TV show right now. It's the fucking worst.
I love them.
Nah, dude, I just throw some fucking Zatarain's dirty rice in a rice cooker, and then I cut up some steak.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no, I ain't trying to get fancy with it.
How you guys think Apple's gonna do before the earnings?
There's no Steve Jobs, so I couldn't tell you.
I don't think they'll perform as they did last year.
Yeah, aren't they supposed to be releasing some news and all that on 420 or whatever? Or was that just a rumor?
I have no idea.
I think everyone's speculating when the next Apple event is, and yeah, it was supposed to be supposedly again this week.
Someone's buying like hundreds of thousands of Sundial shares right now.
Is it morning?
Buy orders for 32K. I sort of saw 89,000 buy order.
Let's go, power hour. Power hour.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Server's dead, bro. Server's dead.
Hello?
Everybody's licking their wound.
Yeah, I can hear now.
Sundial's mooning.
To the moon.
Wow, Sundial's mooning now.
Oh, what an exciting power hour.
Bye.
I'm actually quite enjoying this.
So much hemorrhaging. $60.
Gaming genius. What are you guys doing?
We're having a
I
sleepover.
don't know. I sold my wheat stocks again.
Ooh, I want to come.
Playing the quiet game.
You playing the
Y'all
quiet
know
game?
exactly what's happening.
Where's my bro? Where is he at?
Here.
And
We got 1 minute.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh,
it's
never
over.
mind. Over.
What?
That's
Oh, now you can talk.
that's the closing bell for market hours.
Duh.
You can talk now.
Ah.
I sold
All right,
my
quiet game's over.
sundial at
How'd everyone
98,
do?
bought it at 91, and sold it at 94.
I
Still
got
down 4%.
I only lost fucking
Wait, what?
0.25% today somehow. Fucking trading account was in the right stuff. It's just all large cap right now. It's fucking gay.
I am down 20%.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bro.
What are you in?
I had quite a few calls.
Yeah, my stocks are up over 3% today. That's
I had
pretty good.
quite a few spy calls.
Wait,
too.
your stocks are up 3%?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
But who's down 20%?
Me.
Yeah, that was me.
Hey, for the girl. Are you in GME?
Hey. Yeah.
To the moon.
Are you?
I got an average of 120.
Yo, Rocket started the moon at the very end.
Yeah, it did. Whatever. Still at a low.
Yo, I got a sus text today.
What was it?
Hey Queen, are you interested in making easy cash on the side at home over the summer?
Dude, that's like one of those scam texts.
No, it's my friend. My friend texted me that, and then like she put me in a group chat with her manager named Noah. Like I don't know, it seems weird.
Oh,
Hey, you got a sugar daddy now.
Or a
Noah.
dick?
Yeah,
Manager
that's
or
what I'm
dick?
fucking thinking. And she's like, this guy named Noah, she gave me your number and talked you up. I'm definitely interested in walking you through all the details of the position to see if it would be a good fit. Do you have a few minutes to talk?
Dude,
Jesus. You're gonna
she's
be selling your
sucking dick on
underwear
the
and
back
pictures
alley.
of your feet in the
What
next
do I
like
say?
week.
I'm so confused. Just easy
know what?
cash on the
Yeah,
side, like that's
told
so
her
sus.
she
Did she get hacked?
No, she didn't. She put me in a group chat. Like she did this on purpose.
Okay. So
And
what
they
you
said
do
my
is,
name too, like twice.
so what you,
money's on
you have to
MLM.
get in the white van.
Dude, you have to change your name now.
Wait, what do I say though?
What you do is you put
This
her
is
phone number
sus.
in main
No,
chat
just say
here.
no. Just say goodbye.
Should I just take the call?
No. Just say no, thank you.
Speak to Noah.
Loki
Just tell
guys,
her you're
I might
working at
just take the
Wendy's.
call.
Tell her you're busy at Wendy's.
Block the number.
No, I can't just block my friend's manager. Like that's weird.
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Was
Yeah,
she kidnapped?
actually, you
It's
can
not
do
your
whatever you
manager.
want. Like,
The thing is,
yeah,
we're not even like close friends. We're not even close friends. Like she like reached out to me like for the first time in a while.
Does he
he's
work for
scamming you,
Reality
bro.
Kings?
So it's weird that she would reach out to me and try and give me a job. Like that's weird.
yeah, that's why. Just
That's why I'm
let
wondering
it-
what
let
kind
it
of
slide.
fucking job this
pyramid.
is.
Let
Yeah,
it
features
slide.
and spawn jobs.
That sounds
You're-
like Amway.
You're now gonna have to tell everyone you're like the prince of Nigeria, and you have to demand like $1,000 from everyone.
It's probably like some cam girl setup shit, or like fucking there's like
That's
some
what I'm
dude
thinking. No,
who
listen,
has like
listen.
a fetish
Boys
that's gonna
wanna
want
play
you to
with
send
girls.
him
Girls
shit.
wanna play with
Apparently
girls.
you have to like go on cam and like talk about knives. I don't know.
Do you have to like show your parts?
I'll watch it.
The
No,
real
you
secret
don't.
is
No,
she's in
no,
love with
no.
you.
Oh,
Maybe.
the knife
Hey,
sale.
But she doesn't even like me. Like it's weird that she would reach out to me. I don't know.
Wait,
She's
what do
close
you
to friends.
what do you have to say about the knives? Like, what is up with the knives? How did
They
the
cut
knives come
stuff?
into play?
Okay, so this is what she said to me. I work at a company called Blank and they sell kitchen knives, and obviously we aren't interested in that stuff, but parents are, so you'd basically make appointments at home and present online with videos to customers and make blank each appointment. Like, why is it called
This
an
is like-
appointment too?
It's like a double it's one of those. It's one of those pyramid schemes.
Yeah, that's a pyramid
Amway
scheme shit.
pyramid.
Yeah, that's exactly
You're
what
gonna
that
end up
is.
She
selling
gets
knives to
commission
people and
off
getting
your
paid
Yeah,
for it.
they ask when somebody you know gets involved with one of those, they ask for your friends' numbers. So she must
Yeah.
have given you them your number. So then
then
they
she
She's trying to recruit you because she gets a cut of whatever you make.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty much your friend's gullible.
Yeah.
She's gonna ask you to go to like a back alley, then you're gonna end up missing your kidneys.
Basically, the way that shit works is like they'll like so say like whatever you're selling, they're gonna ask you to buy like a kit. It might be $300 to $500, right? And then whatever you sell, like your friend will get a cut, and then you'll get a cut. It's a whole bunch of bullshit.
Like GME.
They tried to
a
get
lot
me
of
involved with
bag
one of
of
those a while back too, and I told people to
Hey,
fuck themselves.
Tupperware, Amway. All
Wait,
of them.
I'm confused. Am I getting scammed right now?
Yes.
Basically,
Yes.
the way this works is whatever they want you to sell, they're gonna ask you to buy the kit that you're gonna use to present to people that you're gonna try to get them to buy, like whatever it is you're selling. That's so basically, the people you would be working for are gonna get paid before you do. That's what makes it a pyramid scheme. It's a bunch of bullshit.
And 9 times out of 10, you'll get stuck with whatever fucking product you're trying to sling. your
Yeah,
fucking-
exactly.
They're also kind of culty.
Yeah,
call the
you
cops
don't
on
want to
it.
get involved with that shit.
Yeah, first step is like once you start doing some shit like that, is you go on Facebook and then you tell everybody who is or like whatever fucking social media, Instagram, any of that shit, and go and fucking make a post about it, and then you start private messaging people, being like, "Hey, I found a way to make quick money. Fucking come sell this fucking random shit."
I remember the name of the company they tried to get me into a while back was Cutco or some bullshit like that. And
I have people from high school all the time being like, "You got to try Herbalife."
yeah, that's
Like,
another
bitch,
one.
I haven't
Yeah,
talked to you
yeah.
in 7 years.
What
What
up?
the fuck?
Dude, my cousin
forgot you
fucking was going
existed.
door to door selling
what
bottles
they
of
do.
like
Fuck Herbalife.
acai berry
just-
fucking juice.
Either you say you don't like, it's a fucking scam. Like basically,
Wait,
I mean,
I don't get how it's a scam though.
because
Okay, you have to buy it to sell it, basically.
Yeah, you have to
That's it.
buy.
Yeah, but please explain. Please explain.
Okay, so like,
Okay.
let's say that I'm at the top of this thing, right? And I sell you this thing that you get to go sell. But what you're gonna sell,
Usually
is
it's an
you're gonna
unsellable
sell
product.
somebody the opportunity to sell the thing, and then they're
Yeah.
gonna sell the opportunity to sell the thing, and
Yeah,
it trickles all the way down.
Yeah, yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
gets a cut. So what happens is you got to pay some money up front, and then you got to find somebody else and tell them the same shit that they're just telling
Right.
you, which is,
Right.
hey, you got to pay some money up front, and then you can go sell this shit. So what ends
Yeah.
up happening is the people at the top make a shit ton of money, and the people at the bottom lose their money.
That's
Do
right.
you know what a timeshare is?
Basically the same shit.
This is
Yeah.
yes. You know, I was
Same thing.
I was heavily invested in the blow up doll game for a while, and
Oh
they
my
made me purchase 150 blow up dolls at a $14 premium. I then was tasked to sell the $14 blow up dolls. You know, used for things like people who are lonely, for $50 a blow up doll. And then I encouraged all my friends to sell blow up dolls as well. The most important
Do you
thing
still have
about
any
it-
left?
Yeah, I've got 3 if you want them. I'll sell them on the cheap for 25.
Are they new or?
I've got 2
Are they
Stacy's,
used?
3 Francescas, and 2 used ones. Well, you can't really. You'd have to patch them up. They were popped due to vigorous activity.
Fine.
I mean, baby, way back.
It's been back holding
Anyway, I
those
made enough
dolls.
to buy a chicken Caesar salad.
Bro, did you make enough to buy a Tesla?
No, I now own 3 franchises of Chick-fil-A.
Pog.
All started off my blow up doll business pyramid scheme. Yeah, it's been very profitable for me. So I disagree with 51. I think you should get heavily invested in the life you're trying to sell.
So
Dude, but
franchises
I,
is a pyramid scheme.
I can sell you a
it's
special
fucking
lube
pyramid scheme.
called
Is exactly
Spit.
what it is. I've seen this shit before.
Oh,
Hey,
I
brother-
texted
hey,
my
brother.
sister.
Hey, brother, let me get in on this franchising business.
Wait, so how do I say? I don't want them. They already have my number now.
Just
Bro,
no,
they're-
because
they're
the moment you
doxing
start
you.
talking to them, say if you get involved with them, then they're gonna ask you for your for other numbers, right? And it's just it's gonna make the web even bigger.
Oh,
so
we're dealing with an actual pyramid scheme here.
yeah. So honestly, I would just pretend
Oh
like
my god.
no, I would just pretend like you never got the message. Just ignore it. If anybody
Okay, listen. Here's
I
what
would
you
just
do.
ignore it. I'm telling you, because if you say no, it's just gonna drag it on. It just
Yeah, they literally drag it on for fucking years.
Yeah, just
so-
ignore it. I'm telling you.
I
You
agree
don't want to
with
get
Guy.
involved with this shit.
Just ignore it.
Why speak to someone if you don't have to?
So here's the thing. You could ignore it. Or
Go full in. Go
you
all
could
in.
troll them. You could troll the fuck out of them. And you just say, yeah, here's my entire list of contacts, and just send them the address of a phone book
No,
company.
stop. I'm not doing that to my friends.
Do it to
Yeah,
the people you
that's
hate.
what they're gonna want you
your
to do, though.
enemies.
Okay, that's exactly.
I said send them the title of a phone book.
The title of a phone book.
Yeah.
What
What's
the
a
fuck
phone
does that?
book?
Like a phone book with
No,
like,
but what
like
does that
your
have to
old
do?
ass things?
Okay, but what does it have to do with the?
Oh my god, you guys see Maine right now? Look at them fucking stealing all my tendies. Like,
Bro, what the fuck?
Find
No,
the
you're
names
getting
of the people
steal
you
dev
hate.
eyes, steal dev eyes, steal dev eyes. Like, chill out.
You're getting tendies.
Hey guys, what's
No,
the
look
what's
at
the
this. This
next
is
big stock
ridiculous.
play?
Like
You're getting the penalty.
What's the next big stock play, guys?
all of them are stealing.
Ne-
Um.
so the next stock's gonna be URMOM.
Your mom, dude, pog.
Hopefully, I got all the fucking tens.
Oh wait, the penny stock.
Is it actually?
No.
Bad.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be kind of hilarious if it was.
This is ridiculous.
Just get a
the
list.
fuck is that?
Hey,
That was
dude,
part of the
guys,
joke.
Loki, did this bitch like fucking set me up? Like, did she try and fuck with
Yeah,
me?
yeah, she did.
They
Am I
asked.
gonna fire her? Like, what is the
They
deal here?
asked
Did she try and
her.
fuck with me right now?
Somebody. Okay, this is what happened. Somebody else that knows her gave them her number. She must have gotten involved
Well,
with
why
them.
would she text me? We're not friends. Like, we're like
Because
mutually,
She sent it out to
because they
everyone.
asked her
She's trying to make money
to
off of
talk
you.
to other people that she knows to get him into this.
Yeah, she
And
sent it
that's
out to
how
a
it
bunch
works.
of people.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's how
okay,
they
you
get
can-
scammed, but
Yeah, it's exactly
Okay,
what it is.
If
So
I were you, I would look up a fucking MLM. Look up MLM
yeah,
on Google.
yeah, multi-level marketing.
Yep. Look that up in Google.
Mm-hmm.
It's not technically, it's not a scam,
That's
but
not
it is
yeah.
it's a marketing scheme.
No, it is a scam because
It
you
is.
always because you're trying to convince the people that quote unquote work for you to buy the shit even more. Like they're spending money before they make a dime.
Well, wait, now that's sometimes. Other times
becomes-
They want you to buy the kit. That's where the scam is. Maybe it would be less of a scam if they didn't make you buy it. But
well, sometimes they don't.
It
the
becomes a
ones that I've seen
scam
every
when
time they
there's
do.
more. But it becomes a scam when there's more of an incentive to recruit people than it is to sell the product.
Hey, Devil Eyes.
That's when it
That's
becomes
what I'm
illegal.
saying. Yeah. But
It's
the
a-
reason why they want to recruit
Hey,
people
shut
is
up.
because they're buying it.
Devil Eyes.
First.
It's a company called
Is that Adria?